Start, you son of a bitch! Jesus Christ! Second bad decision of the night. Jesus. Aside from picking this fucking drink. Forgot to pause that. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody had enough time to get themselves a nice drink. Probably drink the entire thing and then had time to get another one. Just saying. It's another Times Report. The autumn edition. Well, in the fall. Well, in the autumn. I kind of wonder what everybody's drinking tonight. Drinking is the subject of tonight, although this is a Friday night. You can talk about whatever the fuck you want. Just about. So, one thing I actually wanted to say first before I get into anything else. And Sarge over at Purple Sarge, he usually is this show does go talk to your mom or family, whatever, tell me you love them, or just go say hi, see how you doing, or ask them how they're doing, whatever. I actually kind of had that experience within the last day or two, I believe. And it's a guy I've known for quite a while. I've known him from the men's room. Check out men's room over 99.9 KSW if you are in this area. If not, should be able to find him online. Very fun show, and it's a show that I like to listen to. Whenever I can catch it. Me and my dad, we actually both listen to it. He's the one that got me into it in the first place. But I also know a lot of people from there because of the men's room, and ended up meeting a whole lot of other people there. Anyway, I'm going to talk to another guy. I found a post that was about a bunch of old things are still working like new. Hey, the whole they don't build things the same way they used to. I suppose that's kind of true. There's all kinds of things like fridges from the the 50s are still working. Old toasters, microwaves, old trucks, and all that stuff. Like, yeah, okay, but Buddy, he actually has he has like a Cold War era fridge, which literally is a boost. Or it's like my boost fridge, which is like, it's like hotel size. Now it's got like the 8 slots to put canned beers in. It does have a freezer section where the actual booze goes. His is a full size fucking fridge. I mean, he has literally supplied entire parties at his place using just that fridge. So. And I said that to him, I was like, dude, your fridge should totally be on this. It's like, yeah, hey, this should be. And Staff's like, hey, by the way, how things going, Just, that's all I did. Just ask her, how's it going? And what he says is like, hey, he's doing okay, but he also throws, it's like, dude, hey, thanks, man. Like, cause, there are members of my family who don't even come in and ask me, So, like, I just wanted to say I really appreciate that you did, and you still do. So, whenever you guys get the chance, if you think about something, just send them a text or send them an email or, whatever social media you're on, all that shit. Just, just like, hey, just ask them how they're doing. You might make somebody's day. Just saying. And now I realize I forgot to turn the line off in the back. Fuck it, I'm just gonna roll with it. Let's get through the comments. Dream Column Moon, I haven't seen you. I don't think I've seen you come here at all, but I'm glad you're here. Dream Column Moon, actually, she does have her own channel. What's up? Northwest News, we no longer have horizontal bacon chemtrails. The chemtrails are all longitude bacon trails. Okay. Instead of lateral, they're longitudinal. Okay. It messes up Rasmus. Come on, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's up, Tang? Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing okay. I haven't seen you in a while. DJ Play Nice. The man with the fucking radio voice didn't know radio voices. Holy shit. You guys should hear him over on DM Fast's channel. That's Fast with 2 A's. Shit. Do I have any? I have a sticker of his, right? It should show it off. No, that's not it. You know, anybody, do me a favor. Anybody who's in the chat, somebody post his link if you guys don't mind. What's up, Chrome Dome? Nice to see you. You over at Humble's, which, he might or might not come up later. Who knows? Bacon margaritas. Oh, Jesus. Dude, I do want to try. Actually, I do have an idea for that. Okay, I'll show you in a moment. That's assuming that this hasn't completely calcified. What's up, Joe? Nice to see you. D-Man50, another person I haven't seen in quite a while. Nice to see you, man. There's a thumbs up. Thanks, man. Homeschool time. Sounds of wine, pour, cigar light. I love it. What kind of wine we have in there, homeschool? I'm curious. Who even is USA? All right, he's channeling his inner Gerd Chop. If anybody doesn't know who that is, go check out DOD After Dark. There's a character there that shows up. And he shows up here, actually, believe it or not. I never see him anywhere but Darkstream, and somehow, for some reason, he comes here every once in a while. It'd be pretty funny. What's up, Bolo? Nice to see you. Take your time, yeah. Oh, shit. Hopefully everybody can fucking hear me. I don't know if you can or not. I'm early for once. It's better being late, especially if you're a woman and you weren't trying to conceive. Just saying. Mike McClone, nice to see you. Danny Arnold's here. What's up? Holy shit. I had quite a crowd. I like the fact that, okay. I had quite a few people ask me. I think it was on Humble Stream and a couple others, like, hey, you going live? When are you going live? Are other people going to be there? It's like, I'm glad that there is actually, I don't know why, but I'm glad there's actual enthusiasm for people who want to come here and just chill and hang out and see all kinds of degeneracy and shit going on. Bacon. Well, Ting is excited. Ting, what are you drinking tonight? I did not do it. I apologize. That boy did not like me leaning up on his car as I was waiting for my girls to come out of the store. I don't know about you. Does anybody want context to this? Oh, shit. I like how things are already going sideways. What's up, Polska? Nice to see you. Kiss, nice to see you as well. I haven't seen any of your streams, and in Polska, for whatever reason, that's also his channel. I don't know. He's been having trouble streaming or whatever. Like his audio won't work or something. He ends up having to ditch out. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Hopefully, your audio issues fixed. Usually, it's a good time when we're there too. I've not seen you in a while. Every week. Where did you think I was going to be? Huh? Stupid punk thought he was going to slap me or some crap until I put the barrel of this. Jesus Christ. Hey, I mean, when violence is chosen on you, you use violence to return. Good Lord. Somehow you be the one that end up in that kind of fucking situation. Jesus Christ. What's up, HIA? Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing okay right now. I'm pretty sure you're appreciating the last of the warm weather going to be having here. By the way, yeah, it's getting close to mid-October. It is still in the fucking 70s. Master Jake, who's that? I have an idea who that is, but right, everybody's saying. Well, it didn't take long to go south. Yeah, it hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. Okay, so here's what's going on tonight, and here's why I named the stream what I did. What I did. And also explain why I got the fuck Modelo, which I am still regretting. Actually, as a matter of fact, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to offset it with this. It's from Grange, it's a Highland single malt Scotch whiskey. Bourbon cask finish. Double maturation, which is twice the amount of maturation that yours truly here has ever had. Hey, what's better than having a fine Scotch and the chaser's a fucking Modelo Chelada? What's better? So here's a discussion that I was talking about. This happened on a certain channel, which may or may not be named later tonight. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. And it's just kind of like this is open kind of discussion on the panel, whatever you want to call it. And somehow the subject of margaritas came up. And the way that this particular person, wants to make it is like, basically, okay, margaritas, obviously, tequila-based cocktail, right? So tequila obviously is the first ingredient. You then add an orange liqueur, which can be triple sec. That's the most common one. If you want to get fancier, there's Cointreau, and there's also Grand Marnier. That's the one that's usually used in the Cadillac Margarita. And I know this because I actually bartended for a while. Then there's the third ingredient. This is the one that brought a whole lot of controversy. This turned into like an hour and a half long freaking rant. Now, the third one that I normally go with is lime juice, right? And anybody wants to tell me in the chat, like how you believe it should be made, let me know. He apparently, that's pretty smooth. He apparently believes the third ingredient, and I'm not saying he's wrong. Not saying he's wrong. As he would say, drink whatever the hell you want to drink. We may judge you, but drink what you want to drink. He goes sweet and sour mix, which, in case you don't know, that's water, that's sugar, hence the sweet, and then there's lemon and lime juice. So, by the way, technically, that still has lime juice. Just saying. And whether that's on the rocks or is blended or whatever, fine, it's your money. Honestly, I'd never heard of this. And funny enough, I wasn't even the one that started the whole damn chat. That just kind of came up spontaneously. But this whole freaking it was funny. I was just kind of sitting aside because it's like, yeah, I usually just do lime juice. Places I go where it's not just a margarita mix. He definitely was right about that. In fact, the place where I went to get food, yeah, I went and got tacos and other things tonight because you know what? If you're gonna have margaritas, why not have fucking tacos with them? Fuck you, that's what I'm gonna have tonight. Even the place where I went, bring them up later in the show. Like, I asked him, how do you make your margaritas? They use a mix. So yeah, he's not wrong about that. By the way, he's at a place where you expect to get good margaritas. I also asked other places, yeah, you're a bartender, how do you make your margaritas? Like, they use lime juice. I look online. There's an article I can read here if you guys want. Which the thumbnail that is in the chat, that's from that particular article. Now that I think about it, I probably should have put that in the description. I might do that afterwards. If I remember, which means probably not. Yeah, it was like, I go back and look, it was like, okay. Every place that I go, like at least me doing a curse research, I didn't do a deep dive research like if I was doing nutrition research or anything. It was like, everyone says lime juice, so that's kind of odd. I was like, I had not heard this. I mean, I heard other people say, yeah, you could use sweet and sour like in a pinch, but traditionally use lime juice. And for me, at least, taste wise, I think I've used sweet and sour before. Maybe I have. I mean, I just never heard of it being mainstream, or traditional, or classic, or whatever the hell you want to call it. It's like, I mean, wouldn't that make it a little bit, because triple sec, that's going to be sweeter. What I have tonight, it actually kind of cuts down on the sweetness, but it still has the orange flavor. You know, all the orange liqueur, those are sweet already. You don't need to add any more sweetness. Sweet and sour, that's going to give it a sour too, but, you know, it, the lime juice balances out the triple sec. That's just that's how I've seen it, you know. But hey, here's what I went ahead and did. I already had the lime juice on hand because I made margaritas. I'm still going to call them margaritas despite what he says. I had the lime juice on hand. I have the orange liqueur in hand. I'll show you which one it is. It's going to surprise you. It isn't any of the three. Not the triple sec, not the Cointreau, not the Grand Marnier. It's not any of those. But it is an orange liqueur. By definition. And it's a special version of mine. It's a special version that I like to use. And I actually went and got sweet and sour sauce. So after I'm done with this abomination, we're going to do that. Let me discuss this. I'll open up the chat in a moment. I actually wanted to I was looking to get a can of the Bud Light Margarita. Just to say that sort of counts as margarita just because of the name. Just to piss them off. But I couldn't find it. So this is what I got. And let me tell you, that was a bad idea. That was a very fucking bad idea. I mean, it's drinkable, but Jesus. Alright. Why don't we do this? Okay. Let's get the chat open. It's been... Oh, hey, they changed things again. Because... Why not fix something that wasn't broken in the first place? Okay, hopefully I don't fuck this up. There we go. Get to the comments in a moment. God damn you. There we go. How far behind did I fall in the comments? Not too many, because there was only like 5 people watching. Not really streaming for a while. Just still got 2 Really? Oh, you're just testing equipment. Okay. Okay, gotcha. What the hell did you get strikes for? You don't talk about anything that's... I don't know. As far as I heard, something that you would get a strike for. And we talk about spicy shit here, sometimes too. So, like, I figured I would get strikes before you. Scotch is not bad. Okay, I don't know. Adam, Mike's harder than my girls took me to a supper. By the way, this is a Chinese national saying supper. I want you guys to savor the moment of this. Ting Ting of all people is using like a goddamn southern southern term for dinner. And now I'll have some beer. All right. There you go. Oh, thank you, Bolo. Bolo, a good mod to have. So there's a DM Foss's link. He actually does have the custom, which I finally learned to do after like a year and a half. Yeah. Thanks, Bolo. Crappy internet connection. The provider gives you uses. I'm not sure what I'm not sure what that's a reference from. Only drink the Negra Modelos. No specials. Hang on. That's what she said, motherfucker. Funny enough, Hot Russian X, aside from Coronas, Negra Modelos actually was one of her favorite beers. And those, and just like Crows, those are ones you can go to Walmart and you can get those. You can get those by a fucking suitcase. You can get like 24 of those for, well, about 24 bucks. Talk about bang for your buck, dude. Like $1 a beer. Plus tax, because, who will build the roads? That's got a medium kind of mouthful to it. It actually does have a bit of a bourbon taste to it. Okay, I guess that bourbon cask thing, or bourbon cask fishing, that actually really did something. Oh, BBL. Oh, there's stream going. Okay. I don't know who he's following. 2 strikes for what? Yeah, that was my question. I don't know. 1 slap in the ass, 2 slaps in the balls, 3 slaps in the face, and fight, fight, fight. Oh, knowing you, that's your idea of role play, man. Holy shit. That's your idea of warming up, dude. That's foreplay, dude. Alright. Polska wants you guys to go drop a like for somebody. I'm gonna guess that's Rip Hill Rhino. Just a guess. Because I think he went live earlier. I was out of the stream or I was doing something else. I wasn't able to join. I don't know if he's still going. Whoops, hang on. What's up, Bernie? Nice to see you. Gee, you go through more name changes than Ting Ting does. Holy shit. Not sure I want to ask why. Not microwave that batch of dumplings. No, you take your balls and you put them in the oven. Just saying. Or okay, or you can do that. I put them on the stove and slow cook them. On or in the stove? Because on the stove, you're using the range. That means a pot, a pan, something like that. Alright. Oh, there's a StreamYard link, which is pinned up there, by the way. Taking off the clothes up shop and ready to head home. Okay, cool. In about half an hour, Mike McClellan is going to be able to kick back a drink with us. Which I'm sure he has something good, good coming up. Alright. I can see that comment, but I'm not gonna highlight it. I don't know, she retracted it for whatever reason. I'll leave that one alone. Yeah, I actually do pay attention to the live chat sometimes. 28 pack for 32. I'm gonna assume that's whatever you were getting tonight, Ting Ting. Which that's not a bad deal. You're gonna be going to the bathroom a lot, but hey, I don't know. 28 beers is 28 beers. That's better than $20 is $20. So that might be a what do you call it? It might be a show title one day. We'll see. Drinking a margarita, you better give us an epic rant. I don't have an epic rant. See, that's the thing. It's like, you know what? I make it with lime juice. I make it with lime juice. That's how I've always made it. That's how I made it in the bar. That's how I made it at home. That's how I made it for family. That's how I made it for friends. And nobody seems to have a problem with that. No one does. You say that over in you said over another channel, dude. It's like, Jesus. Fuck it, that was a good name. Old Humble. Everybody knows him. Old Humble Story Company. Everybody go check out his channel too. That was some entertaining shit. You tell him lime juice goes in margarita, even though lime juice is a part of sweet and sour. It's like, goddamn, violence will be chosen. Oh man. Hey, well, I'll tell you what. Welcome to what? Oh, okay. Now see, there's name anyway, so fuck it. Hey, teach your own. It's like, I'm fine. I'm gonna try both tonight. And here's the kicker. Here's what I did. Just because you brought up the salted rim part, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Or here's what I did, and here's what I will do. I actually took my. I don't know what the hell this is called. I'll just bring it over here. You guys can tell me what the hell this is called in the comments, because fuck you, I'm not looking it up. It's like a bartender tool here that I got off Amazon, which I do have extensive knowledge on how to use. But basically, it's like this 3-tray thing here. I don't know if you guys can see that. And it has the first level is sugar. Best if you're making a lemon drop, ask me how I know. Second is salt. This is what you would use for, most of your tequilas, you would salt the rim there. We'll be using that tonight. And on top has lime juice. And as you can see, there's no sponge here. Because, again, ask me how I know. Yeah, you leave lime juice in there in that sponge long enough, it'll fucking it'll grow bacteria very fucking quickly. You figured that acidity would kill that. Apparently not. See, there you go. You learned something new here. Do not leave lime juice in this very long. It does have to be cleaned. So I got that ready to go tonight. I'm gonna set it. How about right here? So I'll get to that as soon as I'm done with this very bad idea that I decided to start drinking. Hamsters Live. You talk about are you talking about Von Maxwell? It's not Chris Von Maxwell. It's something else. I can't remember. Memory's going to shit tonight, dude. It's going to absolute shit. That was a great time over Holmes. By the way, I remember all the links that you were giving him. Holy shit! You know what? Actually, I wish I thought. Just speaking about that particular show, I wish I got some blue coward. I could have done a third margarita. And by the way, here's what I actually did. I actually unearthed some of my rocks glasses. I have 40s of them. I had 5 at one point. I broke one. I actually unearthed my rocks glasses specifically for this. Because what I used to make, I don't make too many anymore, to be honest. I'm a lot simpler these days. It's rare that I actually make a margarita or a Manhattan. Those are the 2 cocktails that I would normally make these days. Just because what I normally stock is tequila or bourbon. And since old fashions, first of all, has sugar in it, and B, I'm simple. And I don't want to be part of that crowd, especially on like chicks on the dating apps. They all know how to make old fashions and shit like that. It's like, fuck it, I'm going to Manhattan route. Plus, it's pretty goddamn easy, anyways. We got more comments to get to here, but we got someone coming up. Now, speaking of someone who likes to keep it complicated. What's up, Joe? How you doing?
What's up, Bacon?
About every minute, my level of inebriation.
Yes. You're drinking. What are those? Especial chiladas? Is that what you're drinking? Like the clams and the tomatoes, clamatos.
Well, this is the closest I can get. I actually was looking for the Bud Light Limerita. You've seen those before, right?
I've seen them. I don't care for the
That's
tomatoes. Clam. I've tried them. They're okay, but I couldn't drink enough of those to get drunk. I probably puked, dude.
Well, I only got one for a reason, and I got
a starter.
I got a large one.
Dude, we were camping. My buddy would drink one of those. He would drink that shit in the morning instead of coffee. He'd drink a Clamato. He wouldn't drink them through the day, but he'd drink one in the morning. That's gross as shit. But,
well, is that his light version of a Bloody Mary or something? What the hell is that?
It's like a lot of people around here like tomato juice and they're like tomato juice and beer like a red eye, and they put like hot sauce. So it's almost like a Bloody Mary because sometimes they'll put a celery stick in it too. But it's like it's like a Bloody Mary, and it's like beer and tomato juice. And a Clamato is like that, only you're adding the saltiness of that freaking, that clam juice and stuff in there, the goodness. That kind of
Oh
makes
shit.
it taste a bit. I do like it for like just a taste, but to drink it, and when you
Oh
buy
fuck.
one, you're buying a big slugger. You're buying like a 24 ouncer or like a big one. And man, to drink a whole one of those, Jesus Christ, I can't do it.
I'll barely manage to do it now. Speaking of which, speak of the devil, Humble showed up himself.
Yeah. Well, dude, you know what? You know what I
Were you
do to get him
Were
down?
you listening to the show before you jumped up? Do you have any idea what the hell's going on here?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I came in like I was on your wait list, but I was watching something else. I was just freaking
Okay, good.
dicking with
No,
guys.
it was the whole Margarita controversy. The shit.
Yeah,
It's only
yeah.
the subject of the show.
My
No big
last
deal.
girl like margaritas, man. I still have margarita mix in the freaking fridge door, dude. Freaking that and freaking like
She was
mezcal.
okay with just the mix. Okay.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't know.
yeah.
I make one from scratch.
But I did crushed ice though. I'd like do a freaking tea
Okay,
towel,
that's interesting. I
ice
like that.
cube, crushed ice. If you don't have like the slushy ability, crushed ice, and that was like cleaved crushed ice because I just lit it in a tea towel with a hammer and just fucking beat it.
Jesus.
Oh no, it was great. It was great. That's kind of like a class mix drink with crushed ice like that. It cleaves
I
off.
do not think I have had a margarita with crushed ice, but I would definitely be down to try that.
Yeah, you have to have ice in it. Ice is part of the margarita.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am gonna have to get ice.
You don't want
I
big
am
old
gonna have to get
big
ice.
old fucking ice cubes and shit. You want to crush it down. You want to get a little, if you don't get it slushy, at least get it crystal.
Oh shit, that's funny. I'm sorry.
Talking about drink ice. No, seriously. If you go and get a nice mixed drink somewhere, Bacon, sometimes the ice does make the difference. You know what I mean?
Oh shit, that is funny. Old Homo doesn't like blue foods or anything that's blue that's edible. He's had plenty of rants about that as well, which is why I threw the whole blue curacao thing. And it's like, who's the dude with you on stream? That's a friend of mine. His name is Joe, and me and you met over on DoD After Dark's stream.
We did early on, a long time ago.
Yeah, you've been here. You've been here quite
actually. When you think about it, Bacon, it's been a fast forward, but it's been like 2 years almost.
Has it been 2 years? Holy shit!
2019, dude.
Damn.
But it was around COVID time, dude. Isn't it weird?
It is. I don't know. I mean, I don't think about these things, but then again, I'm a guy, so Asian affects us a little bit different. I'm just saying.
No, because that's when Light was still in the house, getting drunk and doing beer runs and shit. Fucking.
Oh, that was some fucking classic. That was epic shit.
Epic. Flirting with freaking Puerto Rican and black chicks behind the counter.
Oh man. Oh, that was good.
It was.
I mean, I know it goes against you. It's not what the channel is there for. But goddamn, that was fucking good.
Dude, but it was almost like Beavis and Butthead shit. He was going out. It was hilarious because I was like, and I can tell this guy's trying to take it seriously, and he's like, oh man, come on, dude. You could tell it was like a little cringe, but it was hilarious watching the hilarity of him going out drunk to the 7-Eleven. It was so stupid. I mean, live cam all the time, in the car, out of the car, walking in there, getting his twisted teas. Fucking, it was hilarious.
Dude, the dude did his fucking thing, man. He was unapologetic about it, that I admire.
He's filming his own DUI, and he's just like, yeah, live streaming DUI.
Wait, did he actually drive? I thought he walked to his local corner store. I thought he walked there.
No, dude. He
drove. Oh shit!
He did a roadie.
God damn.
He was pulling a roadie. It was hilarious. I mean, it was funny. I mean, but nobody got hurt, so it was good.
He was like a benevolent version of the Honey Badger, man. He didn't give a shit.
Yeah, he couldn't have been that drunk because I mean he was only buying like 24 ounces at a time. If you want to get drunk, you buy a 30-pack, dude. You fucking commit. You know, you freaking or
Well,
buy a
yeah, but he
fancy
was buying
6-pack.
24 ounces of Four Locos, dude. So
Is it a Four Loco, dude? Those things are powerful. I
they're
saw my buddy.
12% at least.
He drank two of those. He drank a fruit punch and like a fucking blue one. I don't know what the fuck that one was, but fucking by the
The
time he,
blue ones are terrible. I'd stay away from those at all costs.
dude, he was wrecked. He was working on my Bronco. He was doing my brakes, my front brakes, and they're a pain in the ass because you got to take out the four-wheel
You're
drive
cleaning
hub.
my pipe and I'll come join you. Oh, shit.
And he's helping me do this in my driveway, and then all of a sudden he's like acting real silly, and I'm like, dude, I was like, did that fucking fruit punch hit you that hard? He was like, dude, it's the Four Locos, man. I'm like, fucking get out from under my truck. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You gotta
Jesus
go.
Christ.
Fucked up. I was like, this is done. You're gonna fucking end up
I
like
mean,
cross bolts and fucking my shit up.
I mean, there's drinking beer and working a car. I mean, that can be done, you know.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
yeah.
I've worked on my car and other people's car. You know, I worked on those, you know, while being under the influence. Let's just put it that way.
Well, no, it wasn't so much that.
You know,
it wasn't so much that. It wasn't so much that because we were both drinking. I was drinking beers, but I wasn't hammered. We just got to my house.
That was what I was getting to. It was like, yeah, but I'm not fucking hammered.
We just got here and started the project, and he pounds a freaking fruit punch, and then freaking goes into the blueberry one, and freaking I'm like halfway in the PBR, and he just like power pounded a 24-ounce Four Loko.
He's not cruising, dude. He's not cruising. He's sprinting. That's what's going on here.
He's my buddy, dude. I've actually talked to you like, you know, like in Discord and voice chat about it. He's one of my buddies that has some addiction issues. And
oh shit, yeah, that could be problematic.
Yeah. Well, this was at the time where he was kicking the needle and everything, but then he went like overdrive into the alcoholism.
Yeah, he go from one addiction into a different one.
Yeah, kind of. But I mean, you know, I guess, you know, lesser of two evils, but not really. But anyway, fucking, you know, he's working on my truck, and I see he's
in rare form
I was
tonight.
like, all right, we just got to quit. But by that time, I'd actually learned.
What's up, Brad, man? Nice to see you. Holy shit! Sorry.
So, yeah, it worked out, but it was an adventure, man. I know what 24-ounce Four Locos will do to a 220-pound man. They'll fuck you up. They will fuck you apart. That's like drinking 2 fists of wine, probably.
Pretty close, yeah.
Pretty close, and, yeah. That's a close comparison. Yeah, it's pretty close. That's some powerful shit. And
shit.
It's weird because it's got caffeine in it too, Bacon. It's got caffeine and sugar.
It did. It doesn't anymore, but it did, and I was there for the days that it did. You know,
it's got like heavy alcohol, plus it's got like high caffeine and high sugar. No. So it like
the reason they took out the caffeine is because, you know, we had cautious. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. I mean, one of the ways you know that you're getting a little bit too drunk is because, you know, you start kind of shutting down, you start getting tired or whatever. You know, caffeine kind of counteracts that.
You know what?
People fucking overdose on that shit. They fucking died. That's why they took it out. It wasn't just caffeine. It was like a fucking energy blend as well.
Yeah. Have you ever drank one of those freaking Four Loko punch, freaking, you know, like fruit punch or whatever? Dude,
I had a lot of them before they did. Not only
I didn't have a lot of them, but I drank like 1 or 2 of them. And like, man, this shit's fucking me up. This is some hardcore shit, and it's like $2 for a freaking tall can.
It's 32 degrees out. I still have my summer clothes out. You would think living where Sunflowers. She's I'm just gonna say she's in the Midwest. You would think she would know better by now. But then again, I'm somebody who doesn't dress up. I dress the exact same way, whether it's 100 degrees out or 0 degrees out.
I thought you were going to entertain a Hawaiian Shirt, Bacon.
Oh fuck, that's right. I totally forgot. You know what? I'll grab it right now. How about that? I'm gonna grab it because I gotta get the ice anyway.
You know, you don't have to do a quick change. You don't have to fucking slow your roll or nothing.
Oh, it won't take me too long. It won't take you too long. Dude, everything here is within reach. See, people think living in small places, like, yeah, that's a problem. It's like, everything's within about 5 seconds reach.
Apartments, I know the layouts. They're all right.
All right. Tell you what, you entertain
you do have the ultimate 12-gauge defense fucking tunnel.
You're not wrong. Hey, there's one way in and there's 2 ways out. Let's put it that way.
That's right.
I'm not going to tell you where the second way out.
Stretcher on your feet. You choose.
Exactly. You hang on there. I got to go grab the ice anyways. And I'll grab that shirt. You're right. God damn it. I totally fucking forgot about that. I thought I had it written down.
You need to get like a straw hat too if you got one.
Here we go.
Awesome. Tropical bacon action. I told you I had a couple freaking bigger freaking Hawaiian shirt. I'd send you one. They're sweet, dude. They're like real nice, dude. Like freaking like medium weight, like rayon, like silky material. They're freaking sweet, dude. They feel good. You got a parakeet, Bacon?
These ice cubes are not looking good. These are not looking good, man.
Why? Are they muddy? Are they brown?
Oh shit, we got somebody coming up here too.
Oh, you're going for the layered look.
Fuck it. I already have this on. I already had this shirt on, so fuck it. Okay, I think he went to go get something to drink, but we'll go ahead and bring him on anyways.
That's half the appeal of the Hawaiian shirt, Bacon. You wear it one layer and then you like button it down and you expose some like chest hair to do like the Hawaii FiveO and like the freaking.
Is that what it's supposed to be?
No. With the sunglasses, if you're going with sunglasses, and you could even just pull your hair back into a tight bun, look all fucking Hawaii FiveO. Swear to God, Bacon, it's the fucking go with. I swear.
I don't want to be a crying bitch all the time. Hey, anybody know who this guy is?
Hey, Bacon. Hey, Joe. How's it going?
Oh.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Ow. Sorry.
Me tagging our upcoming campaigns.
Looks like it's Frito time.
Okay, I gotta ask which brand of whiskey is gonna be carrying that birder? Just curious.
I don't know, but I'm about ready to go get like a little shot of whiskey here in a second. Well,
no, Humble. The reason his handle is called Oh Humble Distilling Company is because he actually runs a distilling company. He makes whiskey.
Oh, is that where we're at in the pole building that houses a distillery?
Yeah, he just did a he just did a show tonight. He had on. Who did you have on? I forget the name.
Mike Gallo.
Mike Gallo. I don't know why that's a memorable name, and somehow I have trouble remembering. I should tell you.
Mike Gallo.
In what
Texas,
state?
Singer-songwriter cat. He's a real good performer. I was really pleased.
I was actually listening. I was listening to him while I was waiting for my food, and I was drinking a cider at the Mexican place I went to tonight. Turns out I served.
Washington State guy, Bacon?
No, sir. Humble. The reason they don't Humble is because he's in a town called Humble, which is north of Houston.
Yep, right here north of Houston.
Cool. We actually have my brother bought me a freaking bottle of.
I'm doing good. Everybody go check out the Red Lens, by the way. He does shows. I think he does them every week or every other week now. He's had some schedule issues, but these things happen to everybody. He's always a good time. Sorry. I think I cut somebody off here.
No, that's cool. My brother bought me a bottle of a local bourbon made up up near like White Sulphur Springs. It was called Smooth Ambler.
We're a moo-moo. I don't have a moo-moo sunflowers. Even if I wanted to.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good, like Lewisburg, West Virginia area.
I'm gonna leave that comment up there. Go ahead, Chuck. I want to let you finish.
Oh, that's why.
I don't want to be like Kanye West.
I didn't know if your friend had heard of that distillery or not.
Which distillery? Repeat it, please.
It was the whiskey was called Smooth Ambler, but I forget what the name of the distillery was. But it had a picture of a horse on it. Like all the bottles have pictures of horses on them, and it's around Lewisburg, West Virginia, White Sulphur Springs, West Virginia area.
Oh, that's definitely enough for people to
there's only one distillery up there.
Smooth Ambler Spirits is in Maxwellton, West Virginia.
Maxwellton. There you go.
See what I tell you.
Yeah, it was very good.
My brother and actually decided to do Atham's job here. In case you don't know who Atham is, he's the one that looks people up on Aaron Clary's streams.
For a $28 bottle of like local distilled bourbon, like 80 proof bourbon, it was freaking silky smooth, dude. It was so good.
Nice.
I'd be willing to try it. Hey, it's like any Humble's, whiskeys, or I think you say you made gins or something at one point, or whatever the hell it was, or even like the couple that I met in line at the Total Wine & More.
We make gin for an outside company for a third party, and we make vodka for a third party.
Wow! Oh no,
we don't
shit.
make it under our own label.
Oh, okay. So you're not only doing the work under your own label, you're exporting for other people. Holy shit, that's a lot of work.
There could be more. I could do with more work.
Because you don't have enough work to do already, with your own damn whiskey. You have like 4 or 5 work.
Yeah, but steady work is the best work, man. Stuff
Exactly.
like that.
By the way, speaking of, there's a reason I left that comment highlighted. Anyway, you want to explain that one?
Space whiskey? That is a super secret project.
Holy shit.
That we're working on. For next summer. I'm hoping next summer. Fingers crossed it'll be summer 2023. It may be summer 2024.
Hey, finally got something to look forward to.
We are literally going to take a barrel of whiskey and send it 30 kilometers up under the edge of space, the same area where that dude Felix Baumgartner jumped off of the weather
to see if atmospheric pressures make a difference in it.
And then we're gonna, exactly. Then we're gonna collect up the barrel and make bourbon out of it.
Okay, that's
gonna be dope as hell.
That's an experiment.
Expect during the summer of 2020, there's going to be some sort of like either man in Texas somehow downs the International Space Station, or
live stream the whole damn thing, or at least YouTube the whole thing. I don't know if we'll live stream the whole thing, but we'll YouTube it.
Oh, dude, I am totally watching this shit. I am totally watching it.
The live launch of the first ever space whiskey.
Jesus. Hey, man. When you want innovative whiskeys, you don't even have to listen to the twins that he hired to do his show here. You can just watch him launch stuff into space and possibly cause an international incident.
Exactly.
Speaking of which, actually, Humble, I think I told you about this. Do you remember what my replacement for triple sec was? I already poured the tequila, which is
Blue
El Jimador Reposado. No, it is not Blue Caracal. Although I did say earlier, I wish I had thought of that.
Grand Marnier.
Nope. It is not. It's not the regular free. It's not. I'll give you a hint. I told you I put this in my Manhattans.
Vermouth?
No, not vermouth. The other ingredient.
I don't know.
Hang on, let me make myself bigger here. Give me a second. Try not to remove myself from screen. Just because that's what I had on end. I could do a triple sec, but it's a rocks glass.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, this is how I make my zero carb margaritas. Because there's barely a carb in this pretty goddamn concentrated flavor. Especially you're putting it in here the way that I'm doing. By the way, it kind of mixes itself the way it goes in if you're looking at it.
Yeah. Bacon, tonight I'm going with the 90 proof chicken cock.
90 proof chicken cock. That could not possibly be misinterpreted.
No, the straight bourbon 90 proof chicken cock. It's not bad. It's under $50 a bottle, I think.
He's, you know how close Houston is. First of all, Texas is a big state. Houston not only is, or Texas is not only a big state. Houston is like at the south end of it. You're close enough to get hit by hurricanes, dude. I mean, you're closer than I am up here in, in Puget Sound area of Washington State. Damn.
I've had whiskey for weeks, dude. I've been like not drinking it, but man, this is not.
I'll wait for him to get back before I add the other ingredient.
What's
so there's the El Jimador. There's the the orange liqueur. No, that's good. Traveling Fools, nice to see you. He also has I think he goes live on Saturday nights if I remember correctly. There's been some nights where I came back home or whatever and I tuned into him. All right. So here's your favorite ingredient here.
The Clamato.
No, it's not Clamato. It's even worse.
Oh, man.
Well, I got 2 glasses.
Why don't you just pee in it? Jesus.
Don't give me ideas. I do like that this actually does mix itself. It really does. Actually, you don't need to. I'm gonna throw a little bit more in there.
Is it like Chuck Wagon dog foods that make its own gravy?
And just for you, Humble, I decided to go ahead and pick this up. Here's sweet and sour mix.
No, good, the classic. Yeah.
I decided to do both to taste both of them. I don't know. I mean, this is my opinion.
Oh, see,
this is my opinion.
Sweet and sour is a mixture of lemon, lime, and I think some sugar.
Yeah, there's sugar added in it, hence the sweet part.
Syrup in it, I think, too.
Wait, when you give it a good shake, it gets a nice little froth on it, so you have a nice foamy little drink.
Okay. You know, that adds a bit of context. I didn't think.
Whiskey sours were always a nice little sweet, tangy drink. If you'd want to make a low ball, like a low rocks glass drink with a maraschino cherry and shit, or pineapple wedge, whatever you had.
We're going to put the rocks in here, and that's how I'm going to mix this. Actually, I'm just going to bob the rocks back and forth. You can mix pretty well doing that as well, although it's already pretty mixed.
Bacon doesn't.
And as I showed you, it was rimmed. Here's what I decided to rim with because fuck you. That's why. By the way, McCormick. There's a reason to get McCormick's bacon stuff. If I don't make it myself, I've made my own bacon salt using actual bacon. By the way, dehydrated garlic and dehydrated parsley as well. If anybody knows McCormick or Laurie salt, you know that mixture. I just added bacon to it. I've made big batches of that stuff.
I buy a generic form of it at the big box store, or I buy it at one of those discount stores and get like big old freaking things of freaking dried spices. But you got to use them up in time. You know what I mean? When you buy big one, like big packages of it, you have to use it up before it gets dried out. To lose it. See?
Well, they're spices. I don't know how they. I don't know how
they're dried.
Shoot them in the jaw. That's something I haven't seen before.
There's like a difference between like say parsley. Say you're talking about parsley, like it's a green
versus cilantro.
And well, that one's green as well, but it'll get dry and it'll get green, but when it starts turning brown, well, then it's too dry. You know what I mean?
No. What I mean by use it is like you dry it out so you can grind it up, whatever. It just adds a little bit of zest or whatever to the salt.
Oh yeah.
So it's dried out, so it's good, and it's in salt. That's a pretty good way to preserve anything. That's how we did things like the old days. Now, question.
Mix it with your
you guys,
salt.
which one should I try first? Should I try the one with lime juice, or should I try the one with the sweet and sour?
Start with the lime juice so you can finish with the good one.
What you got? Lime juice and sweet and sour. What do you?
I made margaritas. Were you not paying attention?
Well, okay.
By the way, welcome, Julian.
I would go with the straight lime one first. Yeah. Okay. I would go with the regular Tang.
All right, let's go ahead and do this.
Oh my!
Nice.
Bless you.
Yeah, dude. I had soup beans for fucking lunch. They were fucking delicious.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to drink out of the part that I drank out of already. I'm not going to go around the salt because that is overpowering.
You're going to drink out of a platform shoe of a fucking stripper that fucking lost her other platform shoe and just like took it off and like gave it to you. Inside.
Could you imagine that walk of shame home? Dude, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I talked to my friend. She's
got one platform shoe left, dude.
I just talked to my stripper friend the other day, man. She's freaking desperate. It's
you need to come out with a proper margarita for your business, humble.
I do love her.
That's the thing. I can't make a proper margarita because we can't make tequila here. The best I can do is bottle tequila or make mezcal, but I can't make a tequila.
Tequila
I know it's good because this is what
that's not my favorite spirit. Like to actually consume tequila, I've got to have like really like neutral flavors, silver tequila. I can't do like any of that buttery aftertaste. Fucking kills me. That just kills me on the liquor.
Buttery aftertaste? What the hell are you drinking?
It's not buttery. It's just the after flavor of gold tequila just kills me, dude.
Well, there's your problem right there. Gold tequila, that's an actual tequila. That's something else.
See, I'd make the argument that if you were making a cocktail with tequila, you want the gold or the silver tequila. You want the stuff that has a more neutral flavor and a little bit cheaper than the higher end stuff.
The stuff that I first found I could tolerate was like Don Felipe Silver. That's the first one
That's a good one. I've had that one before.
I actually liked. But that's about the only one. Like, I mean, my old girlfriend drank it all the time, and I never touched it. I mean, I'd do a shot with her and split the worm and stuff at the bottom, but outside of that, I was not. I wasn't even interested in that. That was just like celebration.
Yeah, he remembers.
Yeah, it never was a. Everybody has different palates, I guess. And. I like bourbon. I could get down on other things. Even in summertime, the freaking G&T's like a nice like if you get like a freaking sapphire gin or something, like do a little. That's freaking refreshing, dude. Especially if you got like fresh mint.
Let's try the sweet and sour version. I am very curious to have this. It's been a long time.
I mean, you can get
that is definitely sweeter. That is definitely sweeter. Holy shit!
The good thing about margaritas, if you're ever in the mood for margaritas and tacos at the same time, you can usually get them at the same place.
Why do you think I went and got tacos?
That's right. That's right. I knew you did. Yes. I thought about getting tacos today, but I brought in soup beans. Man, they were good though.
It works. Yeah, probably. This is a rocks class. Damn it.
That's not what a margarita belongs in, but okay.
This is the most uniform glass I have, damn it.
You don't have no bulbous.
Hey, you know what? It fucking works.
You don't have a brandy snifter or nothing?
Who makes margaritas in a brandy snifter?
I'm talking about a big bulbous glass to make it a celebration drink because that's kind of what it is.
Did you just say you have a big bulbous ass?
Yeah. No. Well, actually, I used to, but I've dropped like 3 pounds.
There
man.
goes the chat, by the way.
Yeah. A big bulbous glass.
This is not okay. This is not bad. So I want to come with this with saying that outright. This is not bad. Here's my main.
Do you have a stir stick?
Just as an experiment.
Are you sucking that down like a stir stick, like a straw? You stirring it up, or how you doing it? You just
No, drink it out of the fucking. Dude, why do you think you salt the rim? You drink it out of the glass.
Okay. Point made. I got you.
Oh, I'm gonna be sober by the time he makes his drink. I'm drinking them now. Okay, here's my main problem with this, and this is actually exactly what I predicted Wednesday night. The reason, the problem with the sweet and sour versus the lime juice is that it adds more sweetness. I'm not even adding triple sec here, so this is something totally different. It's just adding the orange flavor.
Yes.
So this is not, obviously this is just my version. This is not what I would make in a bar. This is what I'll make for you assholes if you decided to show up here for whatever reason.
So you threw a little thickness. You threw like a little triple sec in your margarita.
Well, that's the problem. No, if this was triple sec is very sweet.
Yes, it is.
Sweet and sour is also fairly sweet as well. It just has a citrus in it.
Huh?
Mm.
The balancing part from the other margarita side is like the lime juice is just lime juice, as you said.
Very
But
true.
that balances it out.
If you're trying to make a tequila beverage using sweet and sour to try to make a margarita clone, it's kind of a weird. Is it a weird pairing? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying. Well, no. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just it's sweeter. And I don't know. Just for me personally, like I like to balance these up. You know,
Yeah.
the sweet and sour. It's a little bit too sweet.
Can basically make anything taste good.
And that's fine.
You know,
If that's what you like, that's fine. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all.
And I
Actually,
think if you look in your catalog of drinks, aside from whiskey sour, which is the most popular, you'll probably find a vodka sour, a tequila sour.
A vodka sour, dude. That's saddening.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a drink. I'm positive. I'm positive as far as mixology is concerned. I'm sure it's a thing.
I hope not.
Yeah, I bet it is. I mean,
Okay.
you know, shit on my knowledge if I'm wrong, but I think it probably is.
Never said you were. Just said you were. You might be. By the way, I have a question for Sunflowers here. Directed towards me and Humble here. And Joe, if you have a question or you have an answer, feel free to throw it in. If you guys can make me any drink, her specifically, what would it be and why? Humble, should I go first or should you?
Oh, I answered in chat. I told her I'd make her a whiskey sour.
Okay.
It's a simple,
Makes sense.
sweet tart type of drink. It's one I'm thinking of right now. It's the one I just finished. It's easy to drink. I don't have any ice, but I was just drinking the drink. It's a good, solid, standard drink. I mean, if you don't want whiskey on the rocks, you don't want whiskey neat, I'll pop you out a whiskey sour. I've done that. It was my mom's favorite drink until I started making apple blossoms, and she likes apple blossoms. Before I had the distillery, there's a story behind that. And then, old fashioned is another one, but just like a general purpose, delightful type of drink. Whiskey sours are a pretty solid go-to. They're easy to make. They're hard to fuck up, easy to make, and most people like them.
You know what? If you're going to go to a go-to, something that's hard to fuck up and people mostly like, that's definitely a good idea. Definitely.
I've I've got.
I mean, you're the whiskey man here, so it's like you would have that on hand.
Of all the whiskey drinks, a whiskey sour requires good whiskey more than other whiskey cocktails. Because
why is that?
The whiskey flavor comes through on the whiskey sour a lot more than it does on other stuff.
Does.
Okay.
Old fashions, you have the cherry and the sugar and the water and the bitters to kind of mix with your whiskey. You don't need a really great whiskey to go with that. You want a very flavorful and sometimes even cheap whiskey to go with your old fashioned. But a whiskey sour, there's that balance between the whiskey flavor and the citrus flavor, and the citrus does not cover up the whiskey; it really amplifies it. And you have
well, that's what every addition should really add to most most cocktails and stuff. It unless it's like vodka or something, like a Cosmopolitan or something else like that, it should really amplify it. I know there's drinks out there that don't, but still.
Yeah. And it doesn't always. It doesn't always amplify it. Sometimes it'll complement or even overshadow. And in some cases, that's the point of in some cases for cocktails, that's the point of it, is to mute the flavor of the alcohol just a little bit. So it's not so alcohol forward. You have more of the juice, more of the flavor. And I think old fashions kind of do that more than other drinks, because they start with a really strong whiskey to begin with. You have a rye, and then the bitters have a lot of flavor.
Shit.
The sweet and sour, or not the sweet, the sugar water, the simple syrup, that has a lot of sweetness to it. And then you throw in the cherries. There's a whole lot of flavors going there to balance out that really strong rye.
Yeah, it mellows it out and it brings out, but without masking the other elements of the liquor.
Yeah, it doesn't so much mask it. With an old fashioned, it doesn't so much mask it. It just kind of mutes it a little. No, not even mute it. Just kind of complements it to the point where it's not the only note.
Right.
And, really good cocktails do that. The kind of froofy, frilly cocktails, what people would call the chick drinks, they kind of mask the flavor of the alcohol, and they generally have lighter flavored alcohols like rum or vodka. But then you have something like the whiskey sour, where the sour doesn't really mask it, but it's just two other completely different notes than the whiskey itself. So you have your whiskey standing out with a solo, and then the accompaniment of the
it complements the flavor. Really, it doesn't mask it.
You need a good whiskey to stand out on that part.
Yeah,
I've got bacon as well. I mean, you're going to contribute your drink as well, as far as what would you make me if you were back at my house and it was an average night and I didn't have anything special. I always have at least Elijah Craig in the cabinet, which is
no shit.
You can sip Elijah Craig or you can mix Elijah Craig. It's not a freaking sacrilege to mix Elijah Craig, because it's a good whiskey that you can do both with. So Elijah Craig, ginger ale, a teaspoon of cherry juice, and a maraschino cherry. One ginger.
That ginger ale and a cherry. That is a great combo.
That was my go-to college.
Oh, here's your answer here, by the way.
That was my go-to college beverage and back then it was Lord Calvert, because I was a po' boy. I was a po' boy back then, so it was Lord Calvert. But now it's Elijah Craig with the same recipe, and that's as far as it's not a whiskey sour. It's not. In whiskey sour, it's a simple beverage, but this is less complex than a whiskey sour. It's just ginger ale, freaking maraschino cherry, and a teaspoon of juice. But
yeah, we make a highball that's whiskey, ginger ale, and lemon. We don't throw in a cherry. That's a good garnish to throw in with it.
Well, no, it's nice. Yeah, it is nice, because after you're done, you stab it with your straw and you eat the cherry. That's
East Coast specifically, guys.
You make that in a short glass. You make that in a short glass with 3 rocks, 2 ounces, and then ginger ale and juice and cherry. That's how I do it, and that's like that's a normal house beverage. If I tell my buddy, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go mix up a freaking ginger ale and whiskey. You want one? And he'll be like, fuck yeah, I want one. And
those highballs are great. They're good drinks, really good drinks.
Yeah, you can get like 3 beverages out of 1 12-ounce can. It's that's usually what you get. You get like 4 ounces of soda in each beverage is what you're mixing, and that's a nice even mix. And like I say, Elijah Craig or lower, but I've done it with Knob Creek before. I've done it with a Maker's Mark before. Maker's Mark is about the same as Elijah Craig anyway, but freaking there's no point.
They're both good, by the way.
Yeah. There's no point in mixing anything better than like decent
lime juice.
That's not where you want.
Sour. Just wanted to show that.
Yeah, I mean, if I would go to a freaking nice steakhouse and shit, have a nice freaking meal, and I want to order a freaking beverage before or after dinner and shit, dude, I wouldn't order a freaking a really nice whiskey to mix it. I'd order it to drink, or I'd order a mixer of like Elijah Craig, something like that. It actually works better anyway. That's using a mixture that's using a mixture, or that's using a whiskey that's kind of like, it's kind of in between. It's like this one that you might want to sip with itself, or you want to add a few drops of water to kind of break the surface tension and all that kind of stuff. It's the best.
That kind of stuff you want to drink by itself, or it's the kind of whiskey, that you make a whiskey Coke or whiskey sour, as Humble said, it's like, it's in between.
I live frugal.
You could do both.
All-purpose whiskey. It's like you can actually sit there and sip that stuff, and it's good. I mean, it's won awards. It's not a whiskey. It's pretty good.
I don't remember which one he said. Damn it! No, you know what? Hey,
Hawaiian Shirt though, Bacon. That's nice.
Oh, well, I want to... What's that?
I like the Hawaiian Shirt. I might need to go put mine on.
Hey, you asked and I delivered. What can I say?
You didn't deliver full. I'm gonna go full open front, Bacon. No buttons.
Oh, shit. Here you go.
That's right, Bacon. Hawaii FiveO time.
Aren't you glad you tuned in, Humble?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Look at the treat you have to look forward to.
There you fucking go. I can't wait to get a nipple strike on this fucking account.
A nipple strike. Can you get a nipple strike if it's male?
Yes, you can. Ask Masculine Geek how they know. They had a Masculine Geek, by the way. Follow their channel. They're pretty cool. Vince and the people he has on, they're good people. Masculine Geek, hard to not find. But a couple of years, actually 3 or 4 years ago, I think, they had on John from Modern Life Dating. They had on John from Modern Life Dating, and he lives in Japan. He's from here but lives in Japan, right? But he tunes in. He's just kind of waking. This is like in the afternoon or something. I'm doing something in my car or whatever, so that's why I'm watching him at this time. He's just kind of waking up. He doesn't dress up for the fucking show. He tunes in literally from his bed, and his nipple fucking shows, and the fucking live stream. It doesn't get canceled, but it gets fucking flagged. That's what happens, and it happened live on the show. It happened live.
No, I mean, but male nipple exposure is okay. I mean, you can go jog without a shirt.
That's assuming the algorithm can tell the difference between your nipples and a woman's. Right. Keep in mind, a lot of women are flat-chested.
Speaking of furry nipples, have you come up with a drink for sunflowers yet?
Good question. Well, I already told her what I would make. Just because that's what I would do. Lemon drop. I'll make a lemon drop.
A lemon drop.
Mm-hmm. And the only problem that I would have with that, just offhand, I'd have to do with tequila because I don't have vodka on hand.
Yeah, that's like, what is that? Vodka, sugar, and lemon? Is that all it is?
Vodka, brown sugar specifically, and lemon. And specifically, you would want to use actual lemons. You would actually you would actually grate the
remember-
lemon to get the lemon juice out of it.
I remember from college days because we go to like people's apartments and shit and party, and they would be doing lemon drop shots. They'd be like cutting up lemons and fucking passing them around and shit. I remember that shit. That's
Dude,
a
I
long
have a
time.
review at the bar that I used to work at. It's like, oh, he made me the best fucking lemon drop. That literally happened. That's because I did it from scratch. By the way, Cazadores, I wanted to point this out, and I'll get to the other comments in a moment. My first legal drink was actually Cazadores Tequila, and specifically it was Cazadores Reposado. I had 2 quad shots of it at one night up in Bakersfield. No, not Bakersfield. San Bernardino. Sorry, they're kind of like the same thing, damn near.
How long did
I was
you
doing
do?
a contract. Well, I was fine. My coworker, he stumbled home and then answered the door naked when the other guy who was staying in the hotel complex, and the other guy who was staying in the hotel complex went to go check on him. He went home, the guy who was in the hotel complex. I walked a mile to the closest 7-Eleven, got a bunch of food and like a Maxim magazine, some other shit, walked back. Got home, I was fine. It's my first experience, being drunk over, actually at age.
Nice.
And
So that's why I wanted to leave that highlighted.
I think we
Cazador
started,
Tequila, good
I
shit.
think we started drinking when we were like 15 or 16. Me and my buddies. That's when we started drinking. And like I think smoking cigarettes once we could drive. Or once you could drive cars, you could go. Back then, they didn't check your ID for cigarettes. You could buy cigarettes. So we were like probably drinking and smoking cigarettes maybe at 16, something like that.
That's the kitties here. How's it going?
That's
Speaking of whiskey cocktails, I was gonna throw Rusty Nail in there, but Traveling Fools did it for me. Have you ever had I'm gonna assume, humble, you've had a Rusty Nail. What do you think of it? I don't think I've had one actually.
I don't think I've ever had one.
No?
I don't know.
Okay.
Let me look. Maybe I have. Let me look it up real quick.
It's only 2 ingredients. It's Drambuie and then there's like a
Nope.
Scotch or a bourbon or something.
I have not had Drambuie and whiskey.
Okay.
And
Although there's a bar right
I don't know who
Drambuie
this is,
is-
but what?
isn't
right over here called the
Drambuie-
Rusty Nail.
Is
There's a big
Drambuie
sign
like
out there that says "Get hammered
an
at the Rusty Nail."
herbal? Is Drambuie like an herbal, like a Jägermeister or something like that?
It's like it comes across like kind of like Sambuca, basically, if I remember
It-
correctly.
it kind of
It has that kind of liquor space.
category. Like it's not whiskey.
Bailey's
It's not
Irish cream straight
vodka.
to the bottle.
Like you know what Jägermeister, that herbal liqueur stuff is.
We have another question here, and that's I guess
this
it's directed towards me. Love to drink Bailey's Irish cream straight from the bottle, which that's not a problem. I understand that. It's my favorite. That's my favorite alcohol. What drink with your fucking coffee. That's
Yeah.
what I do with coffee,
Yes.
anyways.
I do camping, Irish cream in the morning, camping coffee. That's awesome.
I gotta say that. I mean, no love lost to your friend, dude, but I'm taking that over the goddamn. Was it the Clamato, wherever the hell they were having?
Yeah, it's way better. Well, that's they were drinking Clamatos, and I had I had some
What's
shit
up, John
called
Croft?
Bailey's Irish
Live.
cream, like cheap
Holy
shit.
shit! I didn't think he'd be awake at this time.
Fucking Kahlua. So Kahlua, Bailey's, and coffee makes a good mix, but you don't even need the Kahlua. Kahlua just adds more sugar and alcohol to it.
It does, but I've done that before. It can be good. It can be good. Depends on how you do it.
Those 3 in the morning in a 16
You know,
ounce.
I'll tell you what. if you do Kahlua, you definitely. I mean, you're committing to more alcohol anyway, so you add a little bit of whiskey in there. It actually does kind of balance it out a bit.
Yep.
You don't even need it. You don't even need it. Just like the Kahlua and the Baileys and the coffee in like a 16-ounce freaking tumbler. Dude, you're rocking. That's your morning. Yeah, you're rocking camp, and you're waking up and just rocking through camp, freaking going up to the outhouse, taking a freaking dump, freaking coming back down, freaking starting some breakfast.
Oh,
I did not notice that actually. Holy shit! I'm reading Wilbur's comment. Cazadores has a bit of clove on it. By the way, it's spelled with a Z, not an S. I don't know what the hell I was spelling that, but whatever. I know what you mean. Sorry, homie, you're going to say something?
No, just laughing. I was going to tell you this was the other recipe I gave to Sunflowers.
This one?
Yeah. The whiskey.
1 part Baileys, 1 part whiskey, 1 part cream. Add orange bitters.
Flavor, then hot cocoa, baby.
Speaking of orange bitters, then put that in 8 ounces of hot cocoa.
Yep. That is
now, my question is, what are the serving sizes of the parts here? Are we talking half an ounce, what?
Doesn't matter. Just so long they're equal. I mean, if it's 8 ounces, you probably go with an ounce.
You know what? It's funny. You know what? You're right. Actually, mixing actually does work like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I know this because...
I mean, I say 8 ounces of
cocoa learned
because that's 1 packet of cocoa.
Right.
1 packet makes an 8-ounce mug, and then you just add the flavor.
No, the reason I wanted to say that was, you know what, in mixing, I mean, it's not like making cocktails. Mixing is different.
You're right.
Mixing is more experimental. That's how I got into dealing with alcohol and all this other stuff, right? And I think I talked about it.
What do you mix with your alcohol, Bacon?
What's that?
What are you mixing with your alcohol?
Well, that's the question. The reason I'm okay with him putting it like 1 part is like it's experimenting. How much is enough? But what he's putting out there is like it's even amounts of Bailey, even amounts of whiskey, even amounts of cream. You know.
Now,
and you figure out what works for that 8 ounce of hot cocoa. That's how I interpreted it.
Oh yeah.
You can do this much of the mix.
Bailey's and hot cocoa would go very well together.
You can put this much of that tri-part mixture together, and only put this much into your cocoa.
Right.
And, you know, just
that's just your cocoa
spice. The taste, but it actually still does adhere to sort of a standard. It's just to taste. That's what it is.
2-3 ounces. I mean, you may take the whole thing and put it in there. You may take half of it. You know,
probably
make it a little bit
done.
more than 8 ounces of cocoa. But my name is Coco.
Yeah,
I'm just a baby.
Wilbur's here. Hello. What's up, Wilbur? Nice. That's a whole other story, dude. That's a whole other story. You'd have to be part of the Discord to understand how. Actually, hey, Joe, how long ago was that story? How long ago did that happen? Because I think it was just me, you, and P38 on that particular Discord.
It might have been maybe
that was a while.
Not very many, but freaking he was chasing his dog again last night. Were you on with him last night when he was chasing his dog?
I think I was on after that, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, his dog always runs away from his house, and it goes down to the liquor store, the 7-Eleven, whatever it is, down by his house. So he has to get in his car and fucking drive down. Like, Sonny, get in the car! Get in the car, Sonny! It's like this.
Pretty blue here. I don't know.
I think Walter's got like a probably like 7-8-year-old fucking male poodle, like a full-size poodle, big poodle. He's fucking going and getting his fucking dog down at the 7-Eleven every other night. It's hilarious.
Come with a drink. I already told you this is a lemon drop. Damn it! Just because I like it.
It's almost like the light trips to the freaking gas station. Go flirt with the freaking black chicks behind the counter. Only it's
in case you're wondering
Walter going to retrieve his fucking dog, and then he's like talking to the guy behind the counter. It's hilarious.
And in case you're wondering what he's talking about, he's talking about another character that he used to show up on DoD After Dark's channel. And
oh yeah. No,
he's a good person. He would go on beer runs, literally on the show.
He didn't just show up. He was Dark's partner. He was part of the when they started doing it. He was his partner. It was funny though. He was entertaining.
The 40 caliber cocktail looks like vomit. Yeah, it's further down in chat. Anyway.
Sorry, let me.
So Sunflower, when it comes to expensive and cheap whiskeys, you can't always taste the difference, and it's not always what you expect when you can.
There was an alcohol I came across like, what was it? They tasted like 100 whiskey, some pricing were $1,000. Like the best one they found was like $25. Again, that depends on where you are, but you know.
There's diamonds in the rough. There's good, like if you're going to a drugstore to buy whiskey and you're buying shit off the shelf like commercial whiskey, there's good ones and bad ones, and that's dude, that's what's key to know, man. There's good like $28 bottles, and there's good $60 bottles, and there's shitty $80 bottles.
And there's a lot that goes into a price that's not just quality.
Some of it's not price. Some of it's like a lot of it's regional preference too. Like
some of it's regional preference, some of it's marketing, some of it's the material inputs. I mean, some distilleries just can't afford to sell $25 whiskey.
That's. I mean, I'm a big champion of Elijah Craig. I've been doing that for a little while, and it's like one of your best middle of the road whiskeys. I don't care what I've compared it to. It's hard to beat that for a $26 fifth to do whatever, straight or freaking mixed. It's hard to beat.
Oh, Chaos is here. What's up, Chaos? I'm assuming he's ended his stream gaming or whatever the hell he was doing. Chaos, nice to see you.
Yep.
You're free to come on if you want.
And, in some cases, there's just marketing that goes into the price where they just want to make it a $50 whiskey.
Yeah.
With marketing, that comes advertising. That costs money. It does.
The Four Roses single barrel, the 100 proof, that's a nice bottle too. The small batch is okay, but the 100 proof single barrel is a nice one for the money.
I've had both on this show, by the way.
$40. Oh, dude, those are great. Those are good, attainable whiskeys anywhere. You can go to the freaking liquor store and buy those today. Easy.
I got airplane minis of those. That's how I know. And they're fucking good. They are.
Yeah. The even
what's up? Too many choices. Nice to see you.
It doesn't seem like it would be very much more potent, but if you like tear into like a wild turkey, like, dude, seriously, a wild turkey rare breed. It's only like a 17 proof. It's like barrel proof whiskey.
Just get dark.
Dude, one shot of that stuff will send you into freaking orbit. It is magic. That stuff.
Shit. Yeah. We got to come up with a drink called 40 caliber. All right, that's gonna be a project between you, Wilbur, and Too Many Choices. That's what's gonna happen. Hey, Homo, do you know who Too Many Choices is? I don't think he's stopped by your channel. So
I don't think I've met him.
He's a staunch believer in 40 Smith & Wesson.
Well, go to the next comment.
There we go. All right.
Nope, the next
I
one.
try.
It's a few down, I guess. I thought it was the next one. It's a couple down.
This is yours. Ice cream bounce.
Really does. I don't mind 40 caliber. it's a little snappy, but
damn! How many down do I have to go?
I don't know. I don't know either. This is my show.
All right, you're almost there.
I'm almost there. How fucking far behind am I?
Because there's your 40 caliber recipe.
Oh shit! There we go. Tell you what, you guys read this. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. You guys have all this
spiced rum, a 1/4 ounce of Patron, and 3 dashes of Angostura.
Patron specifically, okay.
That's weird. that's a weird blend of fucking liquors.
Well, it's 2 specific brands of liquor than one specific type. I guess Patron can be a brand.
I never get that complicated. Like I say, in my house, if it's mixed drink night, we're drinking ginger ale with bourbon and a cherry and a splash of juice.
Yeah.
Or we're drinking. My buddy got me hooked on those. It's not Lynchburg lemonade, but you get lemonade and then you do like some grenadine and bourbon. That's a nice drink too.
And see, this is the general problem I have with like cocktails and mixed drinks and shit. They get this is 3 different types of alcohol with Coke and bitters.
I don't want that. I don't want that either. I want one type of.
And on top of that, this recipe calls for 3 specific types of alcohol, specific brands. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Unless you're talking about mixing certain flavored schnapps into it, like exactly. I don't want like tequila versus vodka versus that. To me, that's a stomach ache. That sounds like a stomach ache to me.
Yeah, exactly. And there's better spiced rum than Sailor Jerry's. I mean, this is clearly a.
If you understand alcohol, you know how freaking liquor works. Everything's fermented and they all fuck you up, but they fuck you up in different ways. Tequila gives you a different drunk than vodka is going to give you than whiskey's going to give you, depending on what kind of person you are. But it does affect you different ways. It's not all the same. It
or makes wine. I'm going to throw that one out there.
Each alcohol is different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd argue that point, but
well, it also depends on how you enjoy the alcohol either. Too. It depends on how you enjoy it.
Yeah,
I mean, you can take shots of whiskey, or you can take a good whiskey and just kind of sip it, whatever, and you will get a different high. You can have box wine, Franzi or whatever the hell it is, or you can get a good bottle of wine and just take your time with it, and it really is a different experience. It really is.
I can drink wine. I can do it.
Well, see, that's not the experience of the drink is different than the actual drink. The ethanol is the ethanol. The ethyl alcohol is going to fuck you up. It's the same alcohol in all the drinks.
I can enjoy.
But if you get fighty when you drink,
it's the same alcohol, but it's a different effect.
It's a slow motion drink, and especially if you're cooking a nice Italian meal and you're using some of the wine in the meal anyway. You've got a bottle of wine that's open. You drink some wine while you're making it. Wine's nice. Wine can be nice. It's all nice, I guess, in moderation and variety. It's all nice. I mean, I'm drinking
again, like I told my buddy.
Right now, I'm drinking nothing fancy right now. I'm drinking Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Nothing wrong with that either. There's nothing wrong with that.
But yeah, if you're sitting down in a chamber music venue and sipping on Cosmos and discussing fine arts, it's entirely different than if you're at a bar listening to slamming shots and just being rowdy.
Yeah, it's a different thing, but that's also including like the actual alcohol and how you're doing it. You're slamming shots or whatever. That's a different experience than just taking time to fucking drink it. Like out of a glass like this, for example, or a glass that Joe could probably show you. He has a better glass than I do for sipping whiskeys. And
the snifter glass. Those were a gift. My brother gave me those. Those were nice. I like those.
Brother's a good person.
But that's the experience around the alcohol and the environment around you doing it. That's not the alcohol doing it. The alcohol.
I never said it was.
It does not affect you any differently if it is in tequila.
No, but the way you enjoy it does.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like
Posture as you drink
it's
it.
not so much. It's not so much the drink. It's like the pre-drink. You know what I mean? Yeah. Just your nose. You know, get a nose on it. Freaking switch around in there, and then freaking like sniff around the chimney of the glass and freaking take it in. Especially if,
Yeah, I mean, you're taking your time. I mean, you're drinking it slowly. You're enjoying the actual flavor, the aroma, everything about it. You know,
you're swishing your rocks around in there, and you're freaking.
and you're not. I mean, you're not just pounding. You're taking it at a slower pace, actually, too. And guess what? I mean, you do that, depending on what you get. It's like you're gonna get a much different, much different buzz, much different head high than you would if you were just pounding fucking booze. If it was just
if you're wanting to really enjoy
vodka or beers, whatever.
Ice, but I usually use ice because I'm drinking it in between, like, I'll drink like 2 or 3 beers and then drink like 1, ounce and a half, 2 ounce freaking with a rock in it, water it down a little bit and like drink that slowly and then go back to beers. But, if you're wanting to drink it to enjoy it, say you just got home from work and you're wanting to have your first drink, well, yeah, you could have a nice one, freaking room temperature, freaking in the freaking little snifter glass, hoot that a little bit, go out on the back porch, see what's happening, and then grab a beer. That would be nice. The beer would be refreshing after that too, because it dry you out a little bit.
By the way, I have not had a problem with back swine. I'm just saying.
I've heard a disappointingly large number of grown-ass adults say, "Oh no, I can't have a sample of whiskey. That makes me fight." And I just want to slap the piss out of them and be like,
"Wait,
no,
what?
Fight. You're an asshole. You fight. You use whiskey as an excuse to fight."
These are just.
That's fucking. Yeah, that's a fucking coke, dude. That's a coke.
They're just irresponsible people.
Like,
because
tequila doesn't make me fight, but whiskey does. I only stick to tequila now. Like, you're a fucking idiot, is what you are.
You know what happens? Dude, when I get wicked freaking drunk, I fall asleep. That's what happens. I don't get violent.
Normal people.
I get drowsy and I pass out in the freaking corner in the booth or freaking in my car or freaking hopefully in my bed.
That's what normal people do with alcohol.
Yeah.
Right?
It's a depressant. Eventually, you get depressed enough to where you fall asleep and you freaking go to bed. That's what you're supposed to do.
There's a specific set of people that when they start getting drowsy and start getting tired, they got to amp themselves up. And the way they amp themselves up is by being shitheads and getting fighty. And then
sometimes other things are afoot too. So that happens, which drive them to do that, and they might not drive other people. The sleepy people would rather go to sleep, but it's usually younger people. But I quit.
It's what's inside them that comes out. There's nothing else out there.
I don't go out to bars anymore. I'm going on 50, and there was
go on out any less.
Dude, there's a sweet ass bar bacon. You've heard me talk about it. There used to be a sweet ass bar like right below my neighborhood, and I used
to be. That's the problem.
When that fucker closed down, I was like, shit, I don't have like a DUI free bar I can go to anymore, because literally I could like leave it and cross the road, and I was in safe zone. Done. So after that,
by the way, P38, I would be mixing my whiskey and tequila at the same point, because that just sounds like a good fucking time. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, we were talking about the mixture of like primary liquors, and it's one thing to mix a liqueur with a liquor for a certain flavor, but to mix primary liquors together, that's getting on like Long Island iced tea realm.
In that area, yeah.
That's questionable in itself.
Which I've done. I'm not gonna lie, I've done it.
No, they taste good, but that's like the one time that it was done right. And if it's a good one, it's a good one.
That's interesting.
But if you fuck it up, it's a weird one. You know what I mean? Like a rail liquor Long Island that you buy for like $3 at a bar. Freaking Yeah, now it's probably not $3, probably like
Yeah, I was
$5.
gonna say, where the hell are you buying drinks that cost $3?
Dude, no, dude, this is
Long
like
Island.
this is like college flashbacks.
Oh,
Like
okay.
when I would buy I've never bought a beverage like that when I've been an adult. I was always a juvenile when I was buying those beverages. I was like, wasn't even old enough to buy them. But that's the kind of shit we were buying because we knew it was like heavy liquor.
Lots of it.
Oh yeah, it was disgusting. It like a meat market freaking like bar that let like 16 and 18-year-olds in, like, and they had like Thursday night drink or drown specials for $5.
Drink or drown. I like that already.
You remember that saying? It was like heavy hardcore in the early 90s, dude. All the bars had drink or drown specials. And
well, I was in my infant years as I was in the 90s, so I don't know. But I'm definitely fucking down for that kind of shit.
Dude, they would let your fucking 16 to 18-year-old ass in there, and you would go up to the bar, and you had a choice of, you had 8-ounce glasses. They'd give you little shit glasses, 8-ounce glasses, and you had a choice of a draft beer, or you could get a Long Island iced tea, an Alabama Slammer, or a Sex on the Beach. That was like top three beverages when I was like in 1995.
So the safest drink you're talking about, that probably just the beer.
Yeah, so what you would do is you would try to get up there before it got too busy, and you would like sit on the corner of the bar and just like slam 4 or 5 of them real quick and have them like refill them if they would be that nice to. But sometimes they'd ignore you and you have to get loud. Dude, it was a horrible fucking dynamic. It was a bad situation. It was, oh my God, it was hilarious, like freaking, pre-freaking 21 drunk stupid bar shit. Yeah, oh yeah. In a college town that later, once you finally graduated high school, you went to college there.
Hey, Humble, I want to say this real quick.
What's up?
As far as the salted rim goes, not every margarita that I served has salted rim, but this one does.
Okay.
As far as, the extra sweet that you have as far as the sweet and sour goes, there's extra sweet there. It does balance fairly well with the salted rim. It does.
There you go. Well, thank you, sir, for that insight. I agree with you 100%. That's what the salt is there for.
Mm-hmm. Look, hey, I wasn't here to tear either one apart. I really wasn't. I just wanted to try both.
I'm happy to do it. There's a standard to margaritas that is disappointing in the city of Houston that we can't achieve. They're not complicated fucking drinks to make. But here in the city of fucking Houston with 7 million people and half of them come from Latin America, half of them are first generation, and maybe a third of our drinks, maybe a third of the places that sell margaritas sell good margaritas. They're just it's
the places that sell them.
It's a fundamental disappointment and a failure of my city to be able to do something so simple when so many people literally come from a culture that invented the fucking drink. It's not that complicated, but y'all fuck it up all the time. You hear me, city? Do it right or quit doing it. Assholes.
Get it out, man. Get it out.
But hey, you know what?
Fight up here. It's awesome.
It's all good. It's all good, dude. You can scream as much as you want here. That's fine. Hey, I did both. I did both. I'll be honest. I prefer my version, but you know what? Yours, what you're talking about, definitely has merit, especially with the salted rim. It definitely does.
I mean, if you're not going to salt the rim, then the lime juice is fine.
That does make sense. Actually, it does.
You use a little bit better tequila with the lime juice, and it's a nice simple drink. You don't need to add the extra citrus with the triple sec or Grand Marnier or Curacao. You don't need to add the extra citrus. You can. It helps. It helps give it a little bit more texture to it. If it's just lime juice and tequila, doesn't quite have enough texture. You add it's fine. It's a fine drink, but And that's the original recipe from the Don Jose Tequila Company, whatever, that published the first margarita. That was it. Lime juice, a little triple sec, and tequila. But over time, when that lime juice turned into sweet and sour, it became a better margarita, and that's the margarita that spread across the world.
And that's fine.
Margarita that Mexican restaurants in Houston can't fucking make reliably. What's wrong with you people?
You probably have two different recipes. Like you have a freaking table service margarita, but you also have a to-go margarita. Like somebody brings you in a freaking insulated cup, that up margarita. It's a slightly different margarita. It's a less complex margarita.
And too many choices.
I mean, there are a lot of places.
Twisted. Yeah, it should have a salty rim. Twisted. Yes, it should. How far behind am I in chat?
You're not too far. But too many choices makes a good point that a lot of places will add in some alcohol, but it does not improve the damn margarita, and that just pisses me off. If you're gonna make a fucking drink, make it right. And do it right and do it well, or just don't do it.
Wait,
with us.
Who the fuck makes margaritas with Everclear? What the fuck? Are you serious?
Deatharita.
Shitty bars.
Yeah,
okay.
Bars. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. I mean,
you know what? Hang on. You know what, Humble? Me and you, we disagree as far as the juice or the citrus part of that goes. I'm sure that's fine. Whatever. I tried both, and that's fine. Doing it with Everclear, them's fighting words.
Yeah, that's just wrong.
Yeah.
That's just wrong. You might as well just.
What kind of monster makes a margarita with fucking Everclear? I mean, how much of an alcoholic are you?
It's also Everclear. It's not just Everclear. It's also Everclear, so it stretches it out a little bit more.
Oh, shit.
Still.
Well, I was going to say.
No.
On the topic of beverages that are, commonly served at Mexican restaurants, dude, a freaking jug of sangria is a super treat. Like red table wine with the fruit and shit. I really like that too. It's been a while since I've had one, but I wouldn't mind having
a jug of sangria.
Yeah,
jug of sangria. Machines exist because they don't know how to make margaritas, Vanessa Kitty, and it is just annoying as hell.
Jesus Christ!
You don't like sangria?
Here we go.
No,
I don't even want to read the next comment because that is so fucking wrong.
You damn pure alcohol in the margarita.
God.
Oh my!
Because it's supposed to be tequila. That's the thing. And tequila is not pure alcohol. That's the thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not talking
Vanessa,
about
you know this. I think she's doing this to fuck with us. I think that she's doing it. My guess.
I was just like briefly touching on table wine with fruit in it. I think it's delicious.
Table wine for it? Yeah, like sangria or something. Yeah, fine. I mean, it is what it is. So just enjoy it for what it is.
It's a nice mix. Nice wine cocktail.
It's a nice summer beverage. It's very nice.
You make it in a ice cooler or a kiddie pool.
Big old kiddie
pool. Or kiddie pool. I like your style.
People just come up to the kiddie pool with their glass and dip it in there.
Get the strippers. Sweet ass.
Hi.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. There we go.
But if you do have a so-called premium margarita and you put a quarter shot of Everclear in there, it extends it out a little bit. You can charge double the price. You put more margarita juice, double the price. It's a shitty trick that bars will play sometimes.
Yeah, I don't want that.
I don't think I've been to a bar that's done that, but Jesus,
I've been to a lot of shitty bars.
Probably like. I don't see any Everclear.
I'll take a guess and say yes. Were they in Texas?
The shitty bars? Oh yeah, they're all around here.
Oh, okay. All right. Good to know.
The kind that have a sign.
I mean, Houston's a big place, so It's kind of like LA. It's a big goddamn place, pretty spread out.
And they got some nice parts and some parts that aren't so nice, and
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, some of those bars are great bars. Some of them are just terrible bars. Yeah, I mean they're shitty bars that you go into, and it's a nice clean place, and they have cold beer and good whiskey, and that's it. It's just a shitty little place that's grimy and nasty and like there's no part about it that you want to touch, but the whiskey and beer are good, and that's it.
And that's what matters.
I like dive bars. They're places that serve hot dogs, places like that.
And then there's yeah, exactly.
What Joe is saying, he wants to go to Dodger Stadium at some point.
But then there's I don't want to go to like really nice places. They look really nice, but they're just awful to go to because they have no character, no flair, no sense of place, and the beer's expensive and the whiskey's crappy, and you just don't want to be there. And they make their margaritas with Chardonnay.
With a mix?
Like, God.
Well, I was going to say a mix, but yeah, Chardonnay, that's a fucking war crime as far as I'm concerned.
I know, it's a war crime. It's an absolute war crime.
You know what's funny? Here's the thing. Both of us consider that a war crime, but here you or me are like, okay, you think lime juice is like a bad idea. And I understand that.
I just think there's better ways to make a margarita.
Well, fine. If you want to do it with sweet and sour mix, that's fine.
To be clear, there's a right way to do it with lime juice and a right way to do it with sweet and sour. And if you're making a sweet and sour margarita and you add lime juice, you might as well just put your dick in it because it's terrible. Yeah. Nobody wants to drink. Nobody should be forced to drink that.
You don't need it. It's already in there.
Exactly. You're just ruining a
By the way, well, that just proves lime juice is already in it anyways.
Yeah. And if you're going to
the other way,
salt the rim, you do the lime juice. If you're going to salt the rim, you do the
lime juice in it anyways.
Do it right.
By the way,
if I was a lime juice guy, I'd be as much a purist about the lime juice margarita without the salt as I am about the sweet and sour.
Well, my thing is like I don't care. It's like, you know what, drink. It's like what you say. It's like you drink it the way you want it. That's fine.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to drink your margarita with a beer in it, fine, do that. You're wrong, but do it. I don't care.
That's weird. I don't like that.
that is weird, but I agree with Humble.
I've seen like Coronas dumped upside down, and I'm like, man, that seems gross. In my margarita, I want beer in that? No, I don't.
Also,
it doesn't look good. It doesn't.
Well,
it looks
far behind have I fallen here.
Also, for the record, for all the things that I say are wrong to do and you shouldn't do that, I do them all the time. Like, I've had a beer.
If you like, I mean, does it taste good to you?
That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. What's up, Twitch? I got an image. I got a picture I want to send to you at some point. I might do it tonight or do it tomorrow. Whatever.
I mean, sometimes doing the wrong thing feels good, and you just want to do the wrong thing, and it's fine.
And sometimes sometimes the wrong thing has a name, and she's calling you into bed.
It's called Hawaiian style pizza with pineapple and ham.
It's Jesus Christ! Wrong, all right, here we go. Let's bring the pineapple pizza here, because what could possibly go wrong?
I'm just saying it's wrong, but sometimes you do it because it feels good. You know, that's it.
Hey, what does it feel like to be a commie? Let's have pineapple on our pizza.
It's like using Satan's portal to have sex. It's wrong. You're not supposed to do it. But sometimes
you did it anyways.
It's just the thing you want to do, and you don't ask, and you just boop, and she's like, "Oh, okay."
What could possibly go wrong?
Possibly go wrong. How deeper do you want me to dig this hole? What other taboo should I?
You already went pretty far with the pineapple and pizza shit, dude. So
I mean, some people are just gonna sit here and say hot dogs are sandwiches, and you're just gonna have to just accept the fact that it's not. And sometimes you just want to be a contrarian and say the same thing and smile and nod and just see what burns, because some people just like to see the world burn.
Speaking of burn, why do I smoke cigars during this? This is why.
So I had a cigar today, ready for the post show. This dude comes in here. He has a cigar. He lights the cigar. His cigar falls apart. I'm like, look, I got my last cigar.
His cigar falls apart? Really?
It was a crappy made cigar. It fell apart. Whatever.
Oh shit! Well, that's
so
unfortunate.
I offer him my cigar. It's the last cigar in my bag. I offer it to him $10. He buys it from me.
You're a good person, by the way, for providing him for that.
This much cigar, he smokes this much of it, and I was fucking livid. I'm like,
wait, time out. He smoked that much of it. Did he hand it back to you, or did he throw it away? What happened?
He took it with him. He smoked that much of it and left with it. Like you.
Oh shit!
I was gonna smoke that cigar.
You got robbed. You got robbed, bro. You got robbed.
He still gave me $10 for the whole damn cigar, but
well, at least you got something from it. But damn, you still got robbed.
I mean,
hey, I'm gonna sample this. Oh, this is okay. Let's damp it. I'm gonna save this for later. Oh shit! You got robbed, dude.
That tells you all you know, though, man. You don't want to smoke that guy. That guy's a weasel. You don't want to smoke after him.
No,
I wasn't gonna smoke that cigar after he put his mouth all over it. God knows where his mouth has been. But I mean,
I feel called out.
He smoked half the cigar, but he didn't even smoke half the cigar. At least he didn't like crush it out. I mean, it was still usable. He was gonna smoke.
Well, no, he had to take it under his character because he's gonna smoke it on his own. That's what he did. That's exactly what he did.
Yep.
Just a guess.
That's what he was gonna do, but yeah.
Penis is a bastard sticking on a appealing garnish. It depends on the person. I'm just gonna guess.
Techno Man is going back to Radio Shack because his well had a blowout.
I don't know. I'm catching up on this shit.
What the hell? Well, is it a time travel?
Website comes.
Radio Shacks don't exist anymore.
Oh. Yeah, they're all going out of business, but there still are some around here.
All right.
I used to love Radio Shack, man.
Dude, you know what I like to get? You know what I used to like getting at Radio Shack? Circa 2025 or whatever. When I used to like getting?
What's that?
X-Mods. There were RC cars which you could modify for all kinds of different things. You got rear-wheel drive ones, front-wheel drive ones, all-wheel drive ones. Different kinds of engines, all kinds of shit. And they all worked off of batteries or whatever. They were electric, you know. But it was a lot of fun. Those were a lot of fun.
You remember when Radio Shack was getting phased out? Like, well, no, you never been to West Virginia, Bacon, but there was like a major near my parents' house, and they had like a big Radio Shack that even when all the other ones closed out, they're like some up in little like plazas and shit. They closed out, but the one at the mall stayed alive because the ones when the plaza stores closed down. They transferred all the stock
What's up, Donna?
to the mall store and kept the mall store alive.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, when that mall store went out of business, I got a fucking CB radio. It's it's a copy of a Cobra, like a Cobra. It's a top of the line freaking trucker CB. It's like got chrome dials and shit on it. It's all fucking. It's huge. It's not a small body. It's a huge radio. I got that thing for fucking $80, and it was like a $250 radio. Oh, I still got it. I had the Bronco. I pulled it out before I sold the Bronco. It's probably gonna go in my Toyota here soon. I gotta get an antenna for it. It's gonna be sweet.
Nice.
Oh yeah, dude. Citizens Band comes in handy sometimes. The truckers use it. If you're
Twisted, I am not Twisted. I can take that and make it a pun, but I'm not going to. I'm just to say.
No, if you're ever in like a log jam on the interstate, like if you're freaking all freaking jammed up like traffic, you call up if you can, especially if you can read like fucking somebody's like what's on the side of their truck. Like, hey, what's up there, Air Express? What are you doing up there at mile marker 153? What do you see? How far back are we? And like, Hey, what's up? Who's this? Like, this is freaking Brown Toyota. What are you doing, man? I'm over here right beside you. And you're like, oh yeah, they said it's fucked up. We're gonna be here for an hour. I'm like, shit. I mean, there's been a couple times too. The CB does come in handy for that.
CBs are great.
On channel, what is it? What's the cruising channel? 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think cruising's 13.
Perfect name for a channel.
Emergency's 9. Yeah, emergency's channel 9, I think, and 13's cruising channel. And I think there's like a 21 cruising channel too, but it's interesting, dude. I got a Bacon. We're gonna have to get you a freaking Baofeng, man. We're all gonna take.
You're someone that don't have one already.
I got a couple of them, and I'm gonna take my technician's license for ham radio operator. It's only like $35, and the license is good for 5 years. It's online. You know, it's just an online multiple choice test once you read through the material. And it's easy, but there is some math that has to do with like setting up your antenna, like your wavelengths and shit, and how you have to set up.
Made it a blunt if I do that.
No,
sorry,
but Bacon.
No, I'm listening.
These antennas consist of like a conductive material like with a weight on one end of it. You can throw it up through a tree and let it drape down. That's your fucking antenna sometimes.
Oh, you should see the fucking setup here. That's not me. It's friend I have here.
Depends on your
application. He's got a sub, and he can talk to people like over the fucking planet.
Dude, you're in the fucking attic of the fucking building you live in. You could easily put a freaking antenna up there that's like super tall above all peaks and have a freaking sweet signal. Mm-hmm. It's interesting, Bacon. It's cheap. It's cheap fun. The fucking radios are like $40 a piece. They're fucking cheap, and they work as like emergency radios too. The batteries last a long time. They've got FM capability. I'm listening to fucking, FM radio, weather radio, basically any fucking radio station that you can pull in, you can get on this thing. Beyond what you can get in your car or anything else. It's amazing, Bacon. It's pretty cool for what it is, and it's an old hobby, but people just aren't interested as much in it anymore. Like ham radio. It's pretty cool, and it's cheap to get into. You don't have to spend a fortune to have something you can practice on and learn how to use. And then, you can operate other equipment, or you can get other equipment, like get a base station or whatever. But for now, you can, depending on where you are, you could link up with a repeater. And if you get it on a repeater that's, internet enabled, well, then it can go overseas. You can talk to
right. Yeah.
People. With a handheld.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, it's possible. It's more possible if you have a base station and you're doing it from your house as like a hobby and reaching out trying to find people. But a handheld is completely possible, especially if you know the exact frequency the repeaters are, broadcasting on or receiving on.
I have to get my buddy Nick Schuler back on here at some point.
It's cool, Bacon. I think it would be worth the $40. It would be worth the $40, and you know what? Spend $80, get a second one, and then give that to somebody that you need to freaking be in contact with.
Here's a funny thing, just from whatever, just my buddy. I'm not gonna name him because I want to hurt him, whatever. He can do that as well. He can go on there and he can kind of spoof whatever. What is it? The call signs and shit that you have to have if you're on
when you get
if you're on ham radio, he can spoof them.
If you get your technician's license, they give you a call sign for 5 years.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He could do that.
Numbers, letters.
The thing is,
you can spoof it, but the thing is, it's a double-edged sword. The people that keep the radio, the ham radio, like network and communication alive, are the same people that are going to rat you out if you're throwing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I was going to say.
They don't want they don't want to see they don't want to see you in there unless you're supposed to be in there. And when you start communicating with them, they'll figure you out if you're a faker real quick because you won't have a call sign.
And you know, that kind of, I'll be honest, that kind of worries me. You know what? People who get into ham radio and all this kind of stuff, it's like, you know what? They're ready for things because obviously they're investing in a different type of communications, which you can communicate with your city,
some of them
within your county, within your country, even with other people. You know, as you said, bouncing, you know, radio waves off the ionosphere and all that shit. You know,
they're cleaning out the trash from the airwaves. And
but the fact that they are willing to turn you over to the government, that is worrying. That really is worrying.
Some of them will. That's why you can't screw around. You can screw around with it maybe in rural areas, but like in places with a lot of traffic,
like here,
or you have a hobbyist,
like Tacoma Lakewood, like here.
It's not an unfounded accusation though, because they're just trying to clean up the airwaves and get people on there that are wanting to do the hobby and do it right and get jackasses off there. Because if you let jackasses in there, they fuck up the hobby. And guys that are trying to communicate, guys will come in because that's usually,
you know, that's a fucked up thing though. That's the fucked up thing though. Yeah, because you know what? Let's get someone like me or someone like Joe DeLeo or someone like that.
Yeah,
and we're there. We're pretty much on board with everything you're talking about. We just don't have the license. Are you guys gonna fucking turn us in? Like, what the fuck?
Well, no. The thing is, you can listen for free. You don't have to.
Yeah, I know you can listen for free. Yeah, sometimes you want to broadcast too. And guess what? Tomorrow broadcast can save your fucking lives as well.
Yeah, when you broadcast, you have responsibilities. So you can listen. You can buy the radios and use them to listen and monitor and like find stations.
No, I understand that. I understand that.
It's a cool tool, Vic, and I think you should. You and I will do this project together because it's online. We're gonna do this, Bacon. It's like $30. It's cheap, dude.
I know how cheap it is. It's $30. It used to be 25 or whatever. It's 30 now. That's not too much more, given inflation and all that shit. But the principle of it is, I don't want the government to fucking know that I have this here. And that's what my friend has there. And that's what he's going off of. And that's what I go off of.
It gets to the point where it's like a privileged license, like a driver's license. So
also a license given by the government.
It's a
What's up, John Wake? Nice to see you.
License, but it's worth it, Bacon. We're gonna enjoy this project, and instead of talking on VC, we're gonna be talking on radios. I swear to God, we can make it happen, Bacon.
We can. The thing is, well, this is the point I'm trying to make.
If I like this shit enough, the equipment's getting cheaper and cheaper. I'll build my own internet-enabled repeater, and I'll freaking blast it, dude. It'll be hilarious.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, honestly, the fire department will probably pay me money to subscribe to my repeater.
Really?
Yeah, we have a volunteer fire department. We're a rural community, and we don't have a repeater here. The closest repeater from my house is, I think, about 30 miles away. That's the closest repeater, but that's air miles. So
that's pretty far away to access.
Yeah. So if I go up on a hill with my mobile unit, and I have an antenna on top of my truck and have it hooked into that, like a CB type antenna, then I can probably get it. So if I'm at my house,
a decent person, get a boat, go off the shore, and have some damn pirate radio.
Yeah. I mean,
you ain't wrong about that.
I'm just kind of getting into.
Was that the premise of a movie, if I remember correctly?
That aren't like CBs. CBs are cool too, but it's interesting. It's interesting.
I lost what the fuck ever else going on here.
All right, well, guys, I gotta hit it. It is almost 1 o'clock. I gotta finish cleaning up over here and hit the road. So it's been a pleasure, Bacon, and I will catch you guys later.
Nice meeting you, sir.
It's been a pleasure chatting with you as well, Joe. And I will,
thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. You actually stopped by on the thing that I was literally calling you on. You actually stopped by for that, and you know what? That requires the utmost of respect. Just saying.
Well, it is Friday night. You are my after party. After I'm done with my live music, I come hang out with Bacon.
And you know what? I cannot wait for... I know you're going to do some Wednesday as far as this goes, and I cannot wait for that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the topic will be yet, but it's going to be...
Oh, yeah, I know what it's going to be about.
What are we talking about Wednesday? I don't remember.
Something about how Margarita is going to be made.
Oh.
And that's fine. You know what? That's fine.
Episode? Maybe. We'll see.
Do it. Hey, do it, dude.
You know what?
As somebody who was opposed to the way that you did it, actually, I'm not actually opposed to the way you did it. You know, you want to do sweet and sour? That's fine. If you want to do lime juice, I think that's fine too. But
margaritas are dynamic; they're not static.
All I'm saying is, if you're going to pick one of the style of if you're going to pick a style of margarita, commit to it. Don't put sweet and sour in your lime juice. Don't put lemon with your lime juice. Don't salt the rim with your lime juice. Don't leave your rim unsalted with the sweet and sour. Make up your damn mind and do it right. That's all I'm saying.
No, well, here's the thing.
I understand that. And
here's the thing. Here's the thing. It goes back to what you said. You know what? Do you like the drink? Fucking drink it.
Absolutely.
And you go do that.
If you drink, if you like the way you're drinking it, drink it. Absolutely. But if you're making it for somebody else, by God, do it right.
Now, if I'm making, tell you what. Especially now that I now am the proud owner of a bunch of quite a bit of sweet and sour mix.
Yeah.
If you want a margarita mix like that, I will make that for you. That's fine.
See,
I'm not.
That's the other problem.
I have no hate for that. I really don't. I don't. All I said is like, you know what? First of all, I looked it up and it was like, okay, it was made with lime juice. It was made with lime juice. All the people I've known has made lime juice. That's how I used to make it with lime juice back when I was bartending, and everybody else fucking told me that. That's fine. But if you want to make it with the sweet and sour sauce or sweet and sour juice or whatever, that's fine.
Our mix. Sweet and sour
sweet
sauce.
Sour mix. Sorry. Sweet and sour mix. My mistake. Okay. My bad. See, I'm willing to make my mistakes. You know what? Hey, you know what? You're a good enough person. Okay, I'll make it the way you want it. That's fine. That is fucking okay. It doesn't matter.
Acknowledge there may be
there are definitely differences that, and I demonstrated it tonight. Making it my own way, that's for sure. Now, if I had made it with the traditional way with like triple sec, that'd have been a lot sweeter. Holy shit, that'd have been a sweet fucking drink. And that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. That's okay. It's what you want. It goes back to what Rob says. You know, what do you want? If that's what you want, then okay. Me, I want it more balanced. Lime juice is going to do that better than sweet and sour. That's just me. That's just me. Okay?
There's some people that like it more balanced, like you, like me. And then there's some people that just don't like good things. And they could be mocked and pointed at and laughed at. But, even when you're pointing at them and laughing at them, that doesn't mean it's wrong for them to drink this shitty abomination of a drink. Like, that's what you like. Fine. Just don't be mad.
I'm going to hell for drinking what I want to drink. That's fine.
You drink bad.
It's all good. You know what? Hey, you know what?
Bacon, you're drinking badly.
It's going to be a little mocking and derision. That's all.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll tell you. Humble. You know what? I'll make you that drink, and that's fine. By the way, I literally had the drink tonight. I wasn't offended, and that was fine. I'll have my version of it. I'll make your version of it, and we can mock each other mercilessly.
That would be great.
And you know what? Oh, you guys damn right that would be.
That would be absolutely.
You know what? That's what men do. That's what men do.
Who just
That's
sit there across
exactly
the table from each other and explain how small each other's penis is. Your penis is so small.
You had to have a balanced drink because your penis couldn't balance it.
Okay.
You men have that conversation.
On that note, I really gotta look when one drinks, she drinks. Okay, I really got a boogie. I gotta get home.
All right. You gotta actually get home outside of
a whole thing of Oreos, and they're not gonna eat themselves. So.
Oh well, yeah, that's kind of a priority, isn't it?
All right. Good night, everybody.
Thank you for stopping by, dude. It was an honor having you. It was an honor having you, man.
It's a pleasure.
Come by anytime, and you know you're always welcome.
Absolutely, and you likewise. Whenever I figure out how to do this again.
All right, we'll figure that out.
Talk to y'all later.
All right, dude. No, you know what? He has a lot of opinions that I go against. That's just one of them. But you know what? Let's put it this way. The fact that we actually kind of drink and just kind of hang out with each other, even online, you know, the fact that we could hang with each other and just do that. So there's more to this guy than just what his politics are, what his preferences are, whatever it is. It really does.
Yeah. Yeah, your
he's
buddy
good.
Like
he's a good person. He's a good person.
Yeah. Your buddy seemed like a nice guy, Bacon. He's
pretty cool. He is. And I'll stand by that. I will stand by that. You might not agree with everything he says. I don't agree with everything he says, but he's a person.
And it's ultra cool that he's like distilling his own freaking spirit.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That's like super awesome too. And he's what state was he in?
Texas. He's in Texas.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he said Texas. Okay.
Humble, Texas. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, just north of Houston.
It's kind of weird. You've seen like an upspring of like craft beer breweries and like craft distilleries, like small distilleries.
I like to taste different things. Yes, I get it.
You're starting to see them. You're starting to see them in West Virginia. At first, they started trying to do like.
That's awesome.
Well, they started trying to do like corn liquor, like moonshine, like white whiskey.
What the town drink is,
Yeah. It didn't take off too much. So now, like, there's a lot of places in West Virginia make a bourbon like that.
16 ounces. Holy shit! Water, half a cup. Sugar, 1 cup. Lemon juice. Jesus Christ! That is the extreme version of.
I swear to you, Bacon.
Sweet sour mix.
I have a freaking 22-year-old bottle, probably a 25-year-old bottle of Everclear.
Really?
Of 190. Yeah, the 190 grade.
190, the 95% shit? Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah. In my liquor cabinet, the one with the plaid label on it, it's freaking old as shit.
I used to have that, and I used to actually make tinctures out of that.
Well, yeah, you could use
I'm going to watch
it like,
this thing so I can say this. Weed tincture. That's what I did.
It's food grade alcohol, so you could use it for medicinal. You could mix it with you can use it for a lot of things. That's actually, you know what, Bacon?
Later. Nice to see you.
You know what? I'm not going to get drunk on that alcohol. If shit ever goes down, that's a good anesthetic.
No, you're going to fucking puke on alcohol. That's what's going to happen. Ask me how I know.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea because it is natural.
No, it's not a good idea.
I'm gonna hang on to that bottle. I'm gonna hang on to that bottle for a while.
I mean, that's fine, but Jesus, it's like, yeah. You want to do Everclear? Yeah, that's going to be a fucking undertaking. I'm just saying.
Oh, I have other bottles to drink. That would be the last one I drank.
Hopefully, yeah. Coming to the end of this cigar, by the way. Holy shit. Any chicks comes by, I was like, why is your sink so fucking dark? It's because of the ashes here. That's why.
Are you sitting in your kitchen?
Yeah, that's where the
Okay.
studio is. This
Okay.
is where the studio is. That's why there's water right here. The oven is over there if I wanted to make something. The bathroom's over here, you know.
So
I can go take a piss, all that kind of shit, you know. I already did that, so I'm fine. The booze fridge is in the other room, which isn't exactly another room. It's all one room basically.
Nice, dude. My buddy cleaned out his father-in-law's camp, and guess what we found?
What did you find? Ask.
A pump 12 gauge bacon.
Really?
Yeah, I remember it now. We remember we put it up there. We forgot about it. It was just an old extra gun.
Oh, you put it up there, but you forgot about it, and
well, yeah.
We found it again.
We left it. I left it up there. I was like, I didn't need it anyway, so I just left it up there. And they went and cleaned out the freaking. They're going to sell the camp because the rent got.
Holy
raised.
shit! I am behind on the. I am way behind on the chat actually. Well, it shouldn't be a surprise to anybody,
But
sorry, go ahead.
I might have a 12 gauge pump for you, Aiden. I think you need it.
Not saying no.
Yeah. We might look into
As
that.
I told the chick earlier today, is like she was giving me, hey, you want to try this? What was it? This contact case from Elysian or this space IPA or whatever the hell it was from Elysian. It's like, I've had it before. You know I've had it before. It's like, I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no.
What, beers?
Beers, shotguns, I don't care. It don't matter. It doesn't fucking matter.
You know what I got in the fridge, Bacon?
What do you have in the fridge, sir?
I got 1 Guinness. I got 5 Negra
Just
Modelo.
one?
Yeah, I got 1 Guinness. I got 5 Negra Modelos, and I got
Which tells me you need to go fucking you need to go rearm there. That's what that tells me.
Well, I'm going to after this one. I've been
I'm
coasting.
pretty sure you would.
I was socializing earlier at my buddy's house. I was coasting on PBRs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you bring the PBRs to his place?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, gotcha.
Have cooler, will travel, Bacon.
Dude, if I come to your place, trust me, I'm gonna have my own goddamn liquor bar, dude.
Dude, we all do it. It's like freaking. My buddies are older than I am. I'm 46. These guys are in their 50s, and that's what they either walk over with the 12 pack or they have a cooler with them every time they come in. Like,
That's some good friends I have, dude. I'm just saying.
Oh, well, that's what they do. So you know when they freaking drop a 12 pack on the concrete in the garage, they're like, they're gonna hang out for a couple hours. Dude, I got a chili cook-off.
Mike's fishing home is here, by the way. Hang on, let me highlight that again. Mike's fishing home is here. I was on his show earlier, and he's a good person. He's a good person. Definitely. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead, Bacon.
I'm just highlighting people who I wanted to make sure that people got highlighted. That's all.
Gotcha.
Look, you know,
I've
I know
got some.
there's gonna be a point where I can't highlight everybody's chat. You know, kind of like Dark has gotten to, like Sierra's Farms has gotten, a lot of other people like
You
where.
only got so much speed.
But I want to highlight everybody that I can. Taking my butt to bed. Never mind. Okay, he's going to bed. Never mind. There you go. He's going to bed.
You'll be fine, Bacon. It'll work out.
I still got 3 hours to go. I'm on Pacific time. If you forgot, it's not even midnight here. It's like it's still Friday night here. You motherfuckers.
It's a little bit past. It's like 2:10 here.
It's almost 3 o'clock where you are, dude.
It's 2:10. It's not.
Oh, okay.
Like it's just past 2. It's not 3 o'clock yet.
Yeah, fuck it. 3 o'clock. That's not. 3 o'clock. When I start cooking.
We have
3 o'clock is when you just start cooking things. And
Well,
I got food ready to go.
We have a 3-hour time lag between you and I. You're in
Yes, sir.
Washington State. Yeah, you're in Washington State, so you got 3-hour time lag. So in Bacon Land, it's like what?
It is 11:05.
Yeah, in Bacon Land, it's 11:05.
It is 2:05 where you are.
Hmm.
It is 2:05 where you are.
This is why I fall asleep sometimes, Bacon. This is why I come on
I
early.
understand that.
Oh yeah, you've seen me freaking when I'm freaking wrecked, and I'm like, dude, I gotta go to bed, dude.
Yeah, no shit. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, it's the sun is showing up. How about I go to sleep? Like, I get it.
That happened the other night, dude.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, were you on with me?
Yeah, I was there with you. You called me there,
yeah.
and I decided to show up. Yeah, I showed up.
Yeah. That was
The last person who was there was like, I think it was Luminous. It was
actually,
it
that
was
was
Corn Pop, and it was who? What's his name? Morningstar. All of us were there.
that actually was a good talk. That was a current events talk. That was
Yeah, it was.
nice, that was one of the better ones. Like as far as late night VC goes, when it goes that late, and like honestly, I was ready to hang up, and then a couple of those guys came in, and then the conversation got, we steered it toward more serious stuff instead of just like joking around, fucking jerking off talk.
I like that. That's what decided to keep you around. It wasn't me showing. It was like, okay, these guys decided to talk about good shit.
Yeah, dude, when you got, I was like talking, dude. I mean, when you're ready, you want to. It was freaking. You agree though? It was a very good session, was it not?
Oh, 100% it was. 100%.
It was a great session.
Yeah, it was. 100%.
It was worth me calling off work the next day because I had to.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, dude, I woke up 2 hours later and I called my boss. Nah, not today. Can't do it.
I'm glad we were here to fuck up your entire work schedule.
You just dude. I never call off sick. I never call off sick, but I mean, there's a different definition of sick too. If you're hungover,
yeah.
But dude, that whole time, like it's late in the night and it's late, but I'm still drinking. So I couldn't drive my car anyway. I shouldn't drive my car. So I woke
You're
up.
looking out for your own. You're looking out for your own interest. I mean,
I was like, I can't drive my. And if my boss pressed me for it, I would have told him. I was like, Steve, I can't drive my car. I'm hungover too bad. That.
Yeah, 100%.
Hungover too bad is a friendly way of saying I'm still drunk. So
no shit.
Yeah, no big deal.
Funny.
It worked out well.
We're not even okay. Speaking of 420. Jesus Christ, you're not even doing that, and like that's a reason alone not to fucking do it. I mean, you don't want your employees to come in, or you don't want to come in or possibly be intercepted by police
Dude,
and fucking come and do
dude,
that.
you've heard me bitch about the chick that comes in all freaking hot up and drunk all the time. I'm like, man,
No shit.
oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's annoying. You don't want people like that at work.
Twist is going to be back in a few. Okay. So she wants me to stay on. That's what she was. What she's saying. I got an image I wanted to send to her at some point. I forgot to do it earlier, but I'll do it at some point. I don't know if I can do it here. It's on the device that I'm streaming on, so. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, Bacon. Keep rolling.
No, I'm looking at the comments. I'm trying to keep up with the comments. Oh, Humble, looks like someone was shot at the gas station down the street from. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, damn. Well, hopefully you have enough gas so you don't have to stop at the gas station. Jeez. I mean, I'd avoid that at all costs. I'm pretty sure you did. So. Pretty sure you're okay. I'm pretty sure Humble is okay.
No, I mean, do you guys in
Washington?
Washington?
Brewing's the name for my brewery because they celebrate their 1 year anniversary next weekend, and they're gonna check out the short. Will Brewing, is that a place where you are over there? In I think you're in Pennsylvania, if I remember correctly. I think that's where. I think that's where Martin Clune is.
Samantha
P, nice to see
you. There are a lot of.
We got more chaos coming on here.
What's up, you assholes?
We got more chaos coming on here. Jimmy, you're still broadcasting us here, whatever the hell you were listening to.
There we go. How's that?
You got it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, Joe, you were saying? You were saying?
I was giving him a volume check. He's loud and clear now.
Okay.
No, yeah. I had the stream open up, and then I opened up StreamYards. I got the other sides muted.
Gotcha. So. Okay.
My bad.
It happens. No worries, dude. Have you heard this fucking show? This is a shit show to begin with, so there's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, no, but seriously, Bacon, even stopping gas, you do have to be freaking aware of your surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy town because you're kind of vulnerable because your car's hooked up to a pump and you're kind of tied to the pump there for about like 3 minutes.
3 minutes at the most. Well, yeah. It could be worse. You could be an electric car and it's like you're there for like a fucking hour, dude.
I mean, I have a gun, but it's not as easy in Washington State, I don't think, as it is. What's your gun laws there? The
gun laws fucking suck. In all fairness.
It's hard for you to get one. You don't have one anyway, so you're not carrying one.
I choose not to carry one. There's a difference between that.
I mean, you know what's even more valuable sometimes? Like people tend to carry knives, but when you're in your car and you're working out of your car.
By the way, you're gonna have the same problem with knives or any other.
No, a short bat. Have like a short bat, like right by your driver's seat when you get out, like a short.
No tire checker. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Your shillelagh, as the Irish would call it.
I'll go grab mine and show you what I'm talking about. I carried this one forever, dude, and freaking I pulled it out one time, and dude was like, "What the fuck?"
Are you sure you want to show that here?
Dude, no, dude. My dad bought it for me when I was like freaking 8 years old. It's a fucking T-ball bat.
I'm throwing a bit. Okay, Twisted. You can stop it here if you want.
It's a very tiny metal bat. Let me grab it and put it on the table and flip the camera.
All right.
Give me.
Do whatever you want. That's fine. If you're okay with it, then I'm okay with it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's sweet, dude. Let's see what this does.
Yeah, I mean, you got to use what you got. You got to use what you can. That's within legal.
By the way, if you talk about the whole zombie apocalypse, you want silent weapons like what he's talking about, like a bat, or you want a staff or something like that. It's like you want blunt-based objects because thing is they don't make nearly as much noise as a firearm does. Not that a firearm is not a good item. It's not a good. It is a good item to have for sure.
It's just a small.
The noise it makes is going to It's going to attract everybody else. That's what's going to happen.
Well, no, it's what you grab bacon. Like if you have to exit your vehicle, which you never want to have to exit your vehicle. Your vehicle.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Your vehicle is your fortress. So if you're still in your vehicle, you're fucking clutch. Even if they're beating on your vehicle, who fucking cares? You're still in your vehicle. If you can get out of there in your vehicle, you can get out of there in your vehicle. But if you have to get out,
running, by the way,
if you have to get out of your vehicle and then you grab one of these, which is just
wants to say small bat.
It's a little tiny bat, dude. It's like it's a T-ball.
It's a tire checker, and you know what? It has its tactical advantage. It does.
About the same size as a tire checker, but this one's not wooden. This one's aluminum. But the wooden ones are actually nicer. The wooden ones will actually drive home pretty good too. These will get when you start beating somebody with this, it'll get deformed. The wooden one won't get deformed. This one will. But this one is nice. Just like
hang on, let me make you big here so I can show this.
Just a walking around bat. To have, if you have to freaking exit your.
Show that off again if you don't mind.
It's just a T-ball bat.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a little.
There you go.
Yeah.
That'll fucking do it.
Yep.
That'll fucking do it.
The sad thing is, in some certain states, you need to be carrying either a baseball glove and a baseball to pretty much legalize you carrying that.
And you know what? I'm all about compliance, and if that was the case, they would be in there.
The thing is, I mean,
if that's all it takes to comply, that seems like a good concession to me. If that's all I need,
it's like shit. I mean, I'll carry a $5 mitt that doesn't even fucking,
I pulled this T-ball bat out a couple times and made jokes about it. Like, what the fuck is that? It's like, it's a fucking T-ball bat. Like, what are you gonna do with that? It's like, play some T-ball. I'm just gonna play some T-ball. Get the fuck back in your car. Shut up.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that and the mag light. The mag light's another power move. Like, as far as something like as you exit your vehicle, like right beside the driver's seat, I had that there. Then I had like a 3 or 4 D-cell mag light. Both of them are power move freaking things coming out of the vehicle. It's your last like hand weapon that's not a gun, it's not a knife either. And the mag light gives you the ability to blind them. You can flash them in the eyes with it.
Yep.
Just like the cops do. As soon as they freaking come up to you and they flash in the eyes, if you do it to them first, it pisses them off hard. Oh my God. Don't ever flash a cop in the eyes before he flashes you. He'll get mad.
Yep. Yeah, that's how you get shot.
I'm a law-abiding citizen. When I get pulled over, it's usually pretty cordial.
Yep. Well, see, myself, I'm kind of a law-abiding citizen. I mean,
we're all law-abiding citizens. In case anybody is listening to this, we are all law-abiding citizens. I just want to put that out there.
This goes with me everywhere I go. When I'm going to work, going to the brewery, or whatever.
Okay.
It is always on me.
All right.
we're allowed to carry our guns into the parking lot, and then we have to stow them in our vehicles, which is a good concession because honestly, that's what half of us were doing anyway. But they never really searched us, and if there was a big,
They don't really care too much.
well, I mean, they were concerned somebody was going to go crazy and grab their gun out of their truck and come kill people, and that never happened.
And then that's the part about how an armed society is a polite society.
Yeah, that never happened, of course,
Right.
and so eventually, I mean, like my company tried to fight it, and they're like, "No, you can't. It's like state law." So, in my state, in my facility, I can carry my gun and leave it in my truck and go in the house, work there, come back out. But other facility, if I would go to like a Maryland facility, I couldn't bring it. I'd have to take it. And I would have to remember to take the gun out of my truck. If it was the gun that lived in my truck, I'd have to take it out before I went there so I didn't violate the law. It'd be a fine, and they might even try to do something stupid like 5 days or something.
Yeah, seeing that I honestly don't understand that kind of loss, those kind of laws.
Well, it's just different.
I mean,
it's just different in state laws. You have to respect which state you're in. If you don't do your homework and you get tangled up, well, you kind of fuck yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but then again, I'm in that mind suit. It's like, well, these criminals don't abide by the law. They're running around.
How criminals never fucking do that. Funny how that.
They're running around with Glocks with switches on them that are illegal. They're running around with automatic weapons that have a third switch in them that are illegal. But yet you can't carry a semi-auto pistol on your person.
You as a law-abiding citizen, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
as
like,
as a
are
law
you talking about New England? Are you in New England?
I'm talking about in general because
United States in general, dude. That's what it is.
That's I mean, we have criminals, multiple violent felons wandering around the streets that are saying, "Oh, well, I'm going to fucking give this dude $200 and I'm going to fucking get me this fucking cheap ass beat up Glock and I'm going to use it for more felons, for more felonies." But yet people like you,
Jesus Christ,
I and Bacon, we can't be walking around with a pistol concealed. I
don't even need the pistol for them. All I need is a T-bat.
I would much rather have a pistol than a baseball bat. But
honestly,
but a baseball bat.
That's better than having a pineapple spam pizza coming from you.
But I would
is this something that's like a problem that encroaches on your neighborhood where you live? Is it like close like that?
Could be.
Nebraska is kind of finicky on its laws because it kind of has castle doctrine, but then it also kind of has duty to retreat out in public.
But I mean, if it's a problem in your area, you could talk to other people in your area and just kind of push them back as a group and not as like a single person. Because as a single person, you're going to get singled out and you're going to end up getting sided before it's over. You end up being a bad guy even though you're in the right. But
and that's how it's
as a group doing it at first, then that kind of puts more of an emphasis on the problem. You know what I mean?
See, and honestly, I live in a rural area. I mean, I think between
I do too.
I mean, between the two cities and the village within my area, I think I would say there's
What's your dream?
30,000 people, probably less than that.
Yeah.
But I would say, you know what? If people want to carry, let them fucking carry. If they want to act a fool, let people that are carrying take care of the folks that want to act a fool.
Yeah, no shit.
You can open carry here now. You can actually conceal carry without a license as well, and
Yeah,
then you can actually be a license. I've been a license holder for 22 years,
yeah,
and I continue to renew it because it's number one, it's a good guy card. If you ever get into a situation where you have it on you and you have to justify it being on you, you can give them the card with your license. When you give them to them, it's like, I've got this on my right hip. If you want to, you can bring me out and stretch my arms out and take it. It's right there, but don't pull the trigger because it's got one in the chamber. Just be friendly, tell them what the situation is, or I can sit in the car, or as far as stretching across to get in your glove box to get your credentials.
Yeah.
You know how people get shot.
Yeah, and that goes back to what you were saying, because in Nebraska, the state that I live in, if you get pulled over or you have any kind of interaction with the police or anything like that, it is your duty to say,
Sure, DJ's playing.
One of the first things that you do as soon as you make contact with them, you say, "Hey, I have a pistol on me. It is it is my duty to warn you that I have one on me. Here's my CCW. Here's my license." It is your duty to let them know that
I don't believe my state that it is duty to do the CCW, but it's courtesy. So
absolutely.
Yeah,
if you
do
come across a good kind of cops, like they probably are going to
if you get pulled over, for speeding 10 over on the interstate, you have a freaking gun in your car, and you freaking talk to the guy, and you're freaking just stone cold sober going to work, and you were just speeding because you were speeding, and you tell him that, here's my card, here's my CCW, the gun is right here, and you've got your hands on the wheel, and you turned your dome light on when he came to the car. Yep. Dude, you've got a golden ticket out of that freaking. Those are all courtesy cues for the police. Like, if you turn your dome light on.
I mean, that's fair for them, so they know what they're dealing with. Yeah, it's understandable.
It puts you in a neutral position to it makes them at ease. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They can off. They're not worried. They're not worried about something hairy happening.
Yeah. As long as you hand them the CCW license first, and then your license, and then say, "Hey, I am carrying. The pistol is, you're at 10 and 2."
I do it.
You're at 10 and 2, and you say the pistol is.
Very common. It's very common in my state. Honestly, I would say.
It's very good, by the way.
I would say people walking around in my state, I would say 70% carry.
I hope so.
Good.
Because it's wide open now since they lifted the permit restriction. It's wide open. And still get I still get the permit. The permit also like fast tracks your next checks. So that's nice because you've already got an enhanced next check.
Yep. Yeah, you go in to buy a brand new shiny gun that you're looking for. You just hand them that CCW license, and you're good. Because that's basically already your background check.
I've watched fucking law enforcement go in and do the same fucking thing, dude.
You still fill out your form. You
still got to fill out the 4077 or whatever the form number is.
3, I forget what it was called, but
that's what it is. Yep. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you still got to fill it out, but I mean, you hand them the concealed carry permit and you're done. Because I went to when I went to go buy my
and here's the thing too, that is subjective to the dealer's prerogative, because they're like one gun store in particular, and they have like 2 or 3 chain stores. They still do full NICS checks because they got burned ones, and they had to pay the notice. They got a fine, and they got some kid in.
I've actually got I've got 3 stories that can go by that.
Yeah, and it was innocent. There was nothing nefarious going on, but the kid, the kid effed up.
I'm on Instagram. They got that big.
He was a new employee, and he messed up, and he got fired, and some guy. I mean, they had to go track some guy down and freaking take the gun from him. All this other bullshit. So after that, they're like, nope, everything's NICS. Everything's NICS.
Yeah, see, the first time was when I went to go buy my AR was from a Dunham's, which the Dunham's in my area is fucking stupid because they all nothing
that's
is
that's a chain store. They're probably all going to do NICS.
Yeah, well, yeah, their reasoning is they don't do it all. They don't do it electronic. You fill out the paperwork and then they call it in.
Yeah.
So anyways, I got delayed, which that's fine. I have no issue with that. So I put the gun on. I put the gun on layaway. All I had to do was come in, and when the background check cleared and whatnot,
do you have a common first last name combination?
No,
probably first last names first name too as well.
Mine was common. Like I got delayed early before I got my license.
No, my last name is of Dutch origin, and it's.
Do not elaborate beyond that. If I
no, it's not a very common last name.
I'm not a big fan of giving more information than necessary, but when I do a NICS check, I go ahead and give them my social security number. That seems to speed up.
You think that fucking help, but apparently it doesn't. Ask me all now.
It's a pain in the ass bacon if you've ever going to buy a gun and then you get like held. You're like, what did I do? You're like thinking, what the hell? And you're like, I didn't do anything. I'm just getting held because there's somebody that did something that
reasons basically
similar to my name or something. Yeah, it's kind of effed up because then you kind of like almost wonder like, shit, am I going to get in trouble? What the hell's going on?
Right.
Well, that's what they're driving shit to do now.
I want to elaborate. I want to elaborate on my 2 stories though, but the first time when I went to Dunham's to buy my AR, I got delayed. I even had my concealed carry permit, and I handed it to the dude, and he's like, "Oh, I don't need that." And I was like, really? I literally just went and bought a pistol like 2 months ago with this, I was in and out within 15 minutes of giving them my concealed carry, my license, and all this other stuff. But this was at a different store. I went to go give him my concealed carry. He's like, "Oh, I don't need that." And I was like, "You do realize this helps you out. It helps me out. We don't have to go through the fucking background check bullshit and all that." He's like, "Oh, I don't need it." Well, anyways, I got delayed, which was no problem because I wasn't doing I didn't do nothing wrong or anything like that. So I put the gun on layaway. 2 days later, I got it. No problems. But when I went to go buy my 6.5 Creedmoor bolt action, me and the dude were
bolt action. I want to point this out.
It was actually the same dude that sold me my my MMP 2.0 9mm, believe it or not. But I didn't think about it at the time with my concealed carry card and whatnot. I just gave him my driver's license. He's like, "Oh yeah, you're delayed and whatnot."
Van Talk and Twist ROE, you both can come up here if you want, by the way. I just want to point that out. Go ahead.
It was like, man, it's whatever. I'll sit here and I'll bullshit with the guy because it'd take 10, 20 minutes. And a lady went up to buy a state permit sticker to go to our areas and whatnot. And I was like, no, you help her out, no problem and whatnot. And I got to bullshitting with the salesman again. I was like, well, fuck, I forgot to mention I got my concealed carry permit right here in my wallet. He's like, you really do? And I was like, yeah, here it is, sir. He's like, okay, let's get you out of here. Filled out the paperwork, fucking wrote in my concealed carry number and whatnot. 10 minutes later, I was walking out with my brand new fucking bolt action 6.5 Creedmoor.
Yeah.
By the way, you plan on doing a whole bunch of mass shooting with the fucking bolt action, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, pretty fast action.
Because that's what you're gonna fucking do.
They can be.
Yeah,
They can be. Dude, I tell you what, man.
We don't.
Just bought.
You really don't want to get me going down that fucking rabbit hole because there's one thing that has been on my mind for the past 5 years.
Oh, Jesus.
And I'm sure we all know that what I'm talking about when I say about 5
I'll
years
come out
ago.
fish on my mac and cheese. That's fine. Finish your mac and cheese. That's fine.
The certain incident that happened in the City of Sin in 2017. Yeah, people don't want to talk about that anymore, but
funny how that dropped off the radar, right? It's funny how that dropped off the radar. Like,
yeah, it's because we finally figured out that this one crazy dude carried 27 ARs with 100-round magazines with bump stocks on it.
Well, by the way, didn't Terrence Popp cover that like when it was fucking happening? And he actually says like, okay, this guy actually had automatic weapons. By the way, first of all, those are already illegal. They've been illegal for like the last 100 fucking years.
Since 1934.
Uh-huh.
And then
not quite 100 years, but close enough.
And then ratified.
So first of all, how the fuck did he get them?
Well, you can. I mean,
yeah, you
can make stuff that's illegal. I mean, you can get.
Well, yes, of course, but you have to listen to this reasoning. You're telling me that one dude pulled all of that, was able to carry all of that armament up to one
into a hotel room.
Let me finish, Bacon. Let me finish my talking points.
Are you talking about Las Vegas?
Yes, you're telling me that one dude was pulling all of that armament up to one room, disabled all of the security cameras in a fucking casino. Remember that, casino, because those casinos pretty much have their security on lockdown. Doesn't matter what floor, what poker room, or whatever.
For their own reasons, by the way.
All the hallways are lit up. All the hallways
set up his own security camera on a fucking takeout table.
On a chair.
By the way, I was able to take out the windows too, so he could fire around there.
With the fire going in the room.
Hours, he took out not one, but two hurricane-proof windows with a chair or whatever the fuck he took out.
And one of the guards survived, and then he went on the Ellen DeGeneres show to tell his story. That's how fucking
and then you're gonna tell me
that's what they want. That's what they want you to fucking swallow, dude. There's no meat. It's all gristle. It's all.
And then he went on to.
At least they went to swallow. It's better than spitting. I'm just saying.
And then he went on to continuously, not stop, but continuously rain down 3,000 rounds within that 10 minutes. Which
he had to bring up with him, by the way.
Which he would have had to bring up with him.
There was definitely not fucking
And that's a
blacked
lot
out
of rounds.
helicopters. There was
Yeah.
definitely not any blacked out helicopters with no tail
It
numbers.
just get dark in here.
No.
Oh,
No.
dude,
It just get dark in here.
So-
this
So let's
This is
try.
like-
I think we're gonna for half here just talking about this right now. Just saying.
This is false flag fucking evil, dude. This is straight
Shit. Here we go.
and then when
innocent people, Bacon. Innocent people.
and then when the alleged shooter's brother went to go on and do an interview and saying I never would have expected this, blah blah blah.
Really?
Tell me why the FBI just somehow found like 6 or 8 terabytes, or probably even more, of
Terabytes, by the way.
I'll Che Ornpay on a computer that ran on Windows 95, and then the
95? Are you serious?
this is what's been told, and then
Okay.
allegedly
Yeah.
that
Hang on a second.
brother's house just happened to catch fire and all the evidence burned to the fucking ground.
Okay, I wanna pause on what you just said there. Hearing what you just said, okay, burn to the ground. Yeah, understood. Windows 95, and that had terabytes, not gigabytes,
I have
gigabytes or whatever. Terabytes,
I have
terabytes of that.
terabytes.
The
I have
point is it's
Okay.
a lot of kid porn. It's not good.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
By the way,
Bacon-
I'm gonna take a wild fucking guess to say that was pretty high quality too, if it was gonna be doing that. Which in and of itself is already that makes it even worse.
It's still
Even if it's
nasty.
the lower quality, that makes it even worse.
check your Insta twat messages, Bacon. I just sent you a meme. That pretty much
Shit, I just missed it. Sorry.
breaks down the entire.
I've been on Instagram forever, so yeah.
It pretty much breaks
Are
down.
you taking a picture? I can't look at it right now. Sorry. Or I probably could look at it on the other device. I need my goddamn beers. So if I'm still streaming while I'm doing this, you guys keep talking. I'll be right back.
Yeah, but
Let's see if this actually keeps going. Who fucking knows?
But basically, the meme is the meme. What I sent is it's got the picture of a joint, and it's like pretty much like 3/4 of it is highlighted, saying, "Oh, everything is all great and life is all great and this and that," and then the last quarter of it is like, "Oh, you're going down that rabbit hole and whatnot." Well, basically, the entire fucking joint is highlighted.
I had to go get the beers.
But yeah.
Jesus, it's not even midnight. Holy shit. Not even midnight and shit has already gone fucking sideways. Sorry, go ahead.
Dude,
I'm sorry,
it's
Bacon.
It's
That's
like
what happens
quarter.
when you
It's
get,
quarter.
Sorry for what?
That's what happens when you get me on the stream, Bacon. It goes fucking sideways.
Well, I'm the one that invited you, asshole. You forget that?
Yeah, well, you're not wrong on that, but
Think about that. Hey, I'm partially complicit, I suppose. Although if the FBI was listening, I had no idea this was coming, so do not come over here. I'm just saying.
come to my place,
Dude.
I beg you. Please do.
Dude, I forgot. I forgot how lightweight this ball bat is, though, Bacon. Seriously, you need to get like the smallest child's t-ball bat you can find,
Jesus Christ.
or like at the secondhand store, and freaking make that your beater.
Twisted here, dude. That's cool. Twisted, how you doing?
It's a nice like right beside your driver's seat beater, man. When you get out of the truck, if you have to get out, you can get out. If you don't have a gun, which that's why I don't have it in my truck, because I have a gun now.
I just have my beer. That's what I do.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I'm gonna show something up on screen. It's gonna be just a beer. That's fine. I think that's okay. Twisted, how you doing?
I know
bro.
the laws of bacon
But
town.
yeah, Bacon. When you get the chance,
that's a nice pop.
check out that Insta-twat meme that I sent
You sent it to me on Instagram, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll check that out.
Yeah, it pretty much breaks down what everything was saying, what happened, or allegedly had happened.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. But yeah, then but then you bring in Pop's talking point on it, and I will take his word
back,
over
by the way.
anybody's. So
it is what it is, man. What can I say?
Yeah. But then again, that's.
By the way, I lost. Hang on a second. I was able to see how many people were logging in, but no, I can't see who's here anymore. So we got a mystery amount of people who are tuning in.
You got 13 watching.
Holy shit! Oh, you 13. I don't know why you're tuning in here, but hey, enjoy yourselves. Pour yourselves a drink. Have a good time. That's what this is for. I mean, we're talking about real shit here, apparently, but hey.
Well, I didn't mean to jump in and fucking jump in on the real shit with everybody, but
no. It's open combat. Right, Bacon?
Nah, it's shit that, you know what, hey, some people need to fucking hear, and hey, fine. If they want to hear it here, that's fine. If they can hear it here. And they can go look it up for themselves, There is that.
They can
I am not averse to the reality of what the hell's going on. I'm not.
No, we're just
a lot of times
motherfuckers talking shit.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. 100%. I'm a drunk motherfucker talking this shit. I'm the one running the show.
Speaking of drunk motherfuckers,
what do you got going there? Should I make you big?
Yeah, my koozies for Red Pill Rhino.
What we got here?
Oh,
Red Pill Rhino. He did a show earlier.
I like those neoprene pocket koozies. You can put them in your back pocket when you're done drinking and freaking talk on. You don't lose your koozie. I like those.
I bought 2 of these, and so far they are of high quality.
By the way, he's the only one here who's like actually full screen, except for us assholes. Like me and Joe, like we're on fucking phones and shit. So
yeah, I was actually just on his live stream earlier tonight.
How did his live stream go? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Good. We just talked about anybody's red pill stories that they wanted to go, that brought.
Is there one that actually stood out?
There was one. Oh fuck! What's his name? Let me.
Take your time. Take your time.
Hang on.
We got time here, dude. Don't worry.
It was.
I just served my first of 4 beers. So.
It was MGTOW Mondo.
MGTOW Mondo, okay.
Yep.
MGTOW Mando, okay.
Yep, MGTOW Mando.
That says a lot in the fucking name itself. I am just gonna listen.
Yeah, he's pretty good into the Star Wars cosplay. So him and Rhino pretty much hit it off quite a bit. But his story was really good, full of good information to learn from. Again, I told my story that I've told on Pop's channel 2 or 3 times.
Okay.
Yep. So I mean, it was good times. Always good times with Rhino and his community. So always good times.
You gotta love some Terrence Pop, man. He's fucking real. I love Terrence Pop. Dude.
Yes, he is.
Yep.
Yeah,
we all love Pop. No homo.
It's funny. That's how I met most of you fuckers. That's how I met you, Jimmy Bones. That's how I met Polska Bob. That's how I met Sex Endeavors. I met a lot of other people from there.
he's an inspirational guy.
Yeah,
And
he's a good person.
and,
Yes.
and
I mean,
He's somebody who went through real shit. He went through real shit. I mean,
Well, that-
you talk to a lot of people who are online. You talk to a lot of people who are online, especially on Twitter or on Instagram. Ask me how I know. You talk to people on there, it's like,
he's
these motherfuckers are quick on the aggro and shit. They want to fucking escalate shit. It's like, you know what? Pop would never do that because you know what? He's been through that shit. And anybody who's been through combat, been through fucking hard
he's
shit like that, nobody who's been through that is gonna fucking default to it.
he's
Nobody.
somehow Terrence Pop finds the balance between he's an inspirational guy, but he's modest about it, but he still speaks about it. So
Right,
you know what
exactly.
I mean?
100%.
It's
Like, he doesn't, he's not trying to prove anything, but he has stories. That's what he is.
yep.
That's why Pop stands out. That's
Mhm.
you know
See,
what I
and-
mean.
100%.
He's found, in my opinion, that's. I mean, you know Bacon. You watch his channel, I guess. I mean, it's when a notification comes up on a freaking new Pop stream, yeah, you go watch it. It's freaking entertaining and informative a lot of time.
if whatever social medias that you follow Pop, whether it be YouTube, Instagram, Facebook,
Yeah.
Twitch, whatever, and all that other shit, if you see that post coming up, it's either me or Blake posting it, and I'm still
Sounds about right.
I'm still
What's up,
fucking blown,
Dylan?
I'm still blown away just because, like 5-6 years ago, I just happened to watch a redonkulous.com video and it fucking blew my fucking mind. I was
Yeah.
like, okay, I need to pay attention to what this grunt with the beer in his mouth in his hand has to say.
There's a reason he has that beer in his mouth, by the
Dude,
way.
he's hilarious. That man is
Yeah.
entertaining.
Mhm.
He can
And
talk. He
I
can
went-
talk.
Yeah, I went to the CME last year in June in Vegas. I drove there 14 and a half hours. Fucking
That sounds
miserable.
about right.
Fucking miserable. But the drive was miserable. The entire conference was fucking great.
That's because you didn't have the right
Fucking
podcast. So let's do it away there. I'm just saying.
Yeah. And then now here I am today, moderator of his chat on YouTube, moderator on
A very coveted position, by the way. I
on
just want to put
Twitch,
that out.
and pretty much second in charge of the Gilded chat.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't ready for this
I don't know what
responsibilities
that-
and whatnot, but you know what? Hey,
Hello, Shane Barrera, by the way. I wanted to say hi to her. I
Yeah.
don't think I've seen them before. Go ahead.
but yeah, I mean, I've got direct contact with Blake. I've got direct contact with Pop. I never would have expected that.
Yeah.
You and me both. I wouldn't expect
you
you
enjoy
to follow
his,
me.
you enjoy his content too. I mean, it is nice.
Well, there's
content.
a reason he's in that post
Yeah.
because he does
Yeah.
enjoy the content.
Yeah, it is good content. You guys do a
Mhm.
good job and keep up the good work.
Yeah.
Inquired my air conditioner. I have that coming up for Christmas, Spam Buff Fodder. I have that coming up for Christmas. Don't worry, I
Don't
haven't
even
forgotten
fucking
about it.
mention Christmas right now because it's not even fucking Halloween now. Not god damn it.
Well, the reason that I'm bringing that up is because he sent me a couple of $50 super chats. And he specified things
Rhino,
you wouldn't get. And so that's what I will get. That's what I will get. No,
Yeah,
I'm a man
but
of my
you know what?
word. I'm a man of my word, and I won't do that.
Yeah, but still, it's not even fucking Halloween. So please do not mention Christmas, people. Please.
No, no,
Fair
no, no.
enough, but hey, I just
You
did
can't
that.
skip holidays,
That's in
dude,
that's
and
in context, dude.
motherfuckers.
That's
You
in
can't forget
context,
about
okay?
Thanksgiving.
Let's at least get like 2 or 3 days after Thanksgiving until we start
I
mentioning
understand where you guys
Christmas.
are coming from. This is the way that I wanted to do it,
That's just
and it
my
makes the most sense.
Yeah, that's
Around
just-
my
that's
area,
just my
like
own personal gripe because
I get it. That's understandable. That is
I mean-
understandable.
I did see the that one ad for the new Christmas movie, Violent Night,
I haven't
Yep.
seen that, but okay. I'm pretty sure I'll see it at some point.
It's been an ad on YouTube. I was like, oh fuck. Here
Oh,
we go.
was it? Okay.
Here we go.
I
Here
haven't
we
seen
go.
it.
The funny thing is, what drew me
Samantha
in.
P is here. Holy shit. And here's where things are going to go downhill.
Uh-oh.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
No, things went downhill when you brought me on there, Bacon.
No, things went down here when I started the show, dude. Let's be clear. It went downhill and it stayed downhill when I first fucking launched the show.
That's all right. We're catching speed, man.
It's just
catching
going
speed
even
for that
farther
ramp.
downhill now. It's like it's caught more velocity. That's what's happening.
Bacon Stream's coasting downhill, and the freaking XA it's starting to get some momentum.
It's hit rock bottom and it's starting to dig. That's what's happening.
Momentum in the XA. You're getting about 65, 75 in the automatic transmission.
Hang on, man. Comment today about the Uvalde incident. Everyone talks about the Leo responsible. What about the teacher left us here? Interest. Prop don't allow perp access. That sounds like somebody was implicit in this. Somebody was doing something.
It was hot that day, and they needed ventilation. But the funny thing is, well,
Are you telling me that the schools in Texas don't have air conditioning?
Well, I'm not saying that, and I'm not saying this in a funny ha-ha kind of situation.
Almost.
But according to reports, the entire Uvalde Police Department was suspended.
Yeah, I saw that.
The entire police department. All of them.
As a result of the response to that.
Or their non-response, really.
Yeah. No, I read that today as well.
There was one
that happened today, really?
Either to I want to say
the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it was either today or yesterday, but I want to say it was today.
Yeah, it was today.
But during the whole situation and whatnot, a lot of people don't realize
I like it.
There was one cop that said, "I have a straight shot. I have a clear shot. Can I take this shot?" And he was told to stand down.
So that comes from higher up, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
So
there was another cop that said, "My children are in this classroom. I'm going in." And
oh my God.
One or two other cops told him, "Nope, we're going to grab you. We're going to pull you to the back. You go outside."
What the fuck? Are you serious?
Dead fucking serious, dude. This is body camera footage that has been released.
Bad.
No, this is beyond body camera footage. The body camera footage will capture what was happening on the ground with that person at the time. That has to go with the communication he was getting beyond from people who are in command.
Like false flag style. If it's as bad as
the police chief was not on site, so we couldn't take orders. That's bullshit. The very first
that is bullshit.
The very first officer on that scene takes command. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I fucking. That's what I got. The most senior person who's on scene, they take command there.
Yep.
And they direct what the fuck is happening.
But oh no, we need to wait. We needed to wait for ballistic.
Or if you have somebody who is in immediate danger, it doesn't matter who fuck is in command. You fucking take them out.
Yep.
You go out in there and fucking deal with
it. They needed to wait for ballistic shields and all this and that and blah
bullshit.
Blah blah.
Bullshit.
Then the released CCTV.
By the way, this is the last show they're ever going to have on this channel. Thank you all for tuning in.
Sorry, Bacon. Sorry.
No. This
is all over. Thanks a lot. Thanks for tuning in.
20 minutes into that whole bullshit thing going on, there were not one, but two ballistic shields in that hallway. And about 8 to 12 officers
Exactly,
armed with
Mike.
pistols and rifles. They could have breached that door anytime.
Not to mention shotguns. I'm pretty sure they had shotguns on there too.
I would
But
assume they had
in
shotguns.
fairness,
But the funny,
in fairness,
what kills me the most, if it's true,
no pun intended. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw you off, dude. Go ahead.
But it does. I don't know what is true or not because the news is saying it was an off-duty border patrol officer that borrowed his barber's shotgun that finally breached the door and took the dude out.
Somebody, that was a guy who he was completely off campus. He was getting a haircut or whatever. Yep. He took the shotgun from the barber he was getting his haircut from. Went in, took the guy out. That's if I remember correctly. That's what happened.
I believe that story. But you know what? The funny thing is, the media is trying to spin it to saying that it was a police.
Me is spinning it. Oh shit, that's
it was an off-duty police officer that went in. It's like, motherfucker, you had on-duty
as opposed to the on-duty police officers who were there, literally
on-duty police officers tackling, dragging, and arresting parents
who wanted to go and get the kids
that wanted to go inside and take their kids out. There was
who wanted to take their fucking shit. They wanted to take their fucking chances.
That kind of like unveils the evil. Those kids had
kind of.
That was the design of the plan. That had to happen.
And you're telling me that what was the kid, an 18-year-old, 19-year-old, or whatever?
Some guy who he's like the other ones who shot up other schools. Like he was disenfranchised.
Those aren't comforting thoughts.
The alleged shooter worked at a fucking Wendy's, working minimum wage. Somehow
he got activated. He just got active.
Panic fear. What's up, Phil? Nice to see you.
This kid somehow, someone actually ran the numbers on Twitter, and in order for this kid to save up enough money for the kit that he used, he would have had to save up to from 6 to 8 months and not spend a single fucking dime. Tell me, is there any high school kid out there that would save up 6 to 8 months worth of fucking money to fucking pull this shit off?
No, he got funding. He got funding for that shit.
You're talking about a Daniel defense rifle.
Bare
bones with no sights.
Bare bones. Like $2,200,
$2,200. He had an EOTech, an angle grip, a magazine, plus another rifle.
Yeah, he had a backup, if I remember correctly.
He did.
Yeah.
But we're gonna demolish this building because we don't need our future children to live through this fucking experience. Motherfucker, you're destroying evidence if you're gonna demolish this fucking building.
I got Sunflowers was talking about baked goods when we were talking about this.
I guess. I
mean, that's fine, but
if I didn't get spun up on Rhino's stream, I'll get spun up over here.
What's a part of you're doing? You come. I mean, I try to do these streams so we could just fucking get away from this because you can go to any fucking stream to do that. But fine, if you guys want to talk about real shit, then fine. We can talk about that.
I don't mean.
I get it.
Yeah, I don't mean to talk about.
I enjoy talking about real shit, bacon,
or push
that's fine.
Or make people fucking think one certain way. I just fucking talk just to fucking talk. I apologize to those in the chat. I don't
think anybody.
I just go to rant, and if people don't like what I got to say, I'm sorry.
Amazing lifestyle, terrible food. What the hell was that name, Samantha?
Honestly, my
Jesus Christ.
lifestyle is pretty amazing, and the food I ate tonight was pretty all right. I mean,
I'm hoping it was. I had
well,
tacos for the margaritas that I had.
well,
Both
we-
one with lime juice and the other one with sweet and sour mix. Okay,
nice.
fine. Both are okay. I still prefer the lime juice version, which is the one that I know.
Oh yeah.
But it doesn't mean that the sweet and sour one, like if Humble wants to give me a fucking margarita that has sweet and sour in it instead of lime juice, that's fine. It's still, first of all, it still has lime juice in it. But second, I was like, it's not bad. It's just sweeter. It's just sweeter. That's the thing. It's sweeter.
Yeah, they make different versions of that shit. They make like strawberry red and like the lime. Like they make.
Oh, you're talking about different variants. You can get that like the strawberry margaritas. You go pineapple margaritas, bacon margaritas. I think I got credited with that earlier, even though I never brought it up. That was Sunflower who brought it up.
I didn't bring it up. Is probably the best margarita.
It's whatever. Yeah. But as Humble said, and he was right. It's like, okay, it's in the fucking name. You know what you're fucking getting. Okay, if this is a pineapple, there's pineapple in it because it's in the fucking name. If it's a classic margarita, then okay, whatever way you think about it, okay, you think whether it's the one that has the lime juice or whether it has sweet and sour sauce or whatever.
Yeah, see.
Okay, got it. I understand where he's coming from as far as that goes. I understand where he's coming from.
Honestly, I haven't had a good margarita because the only margaritas I've had have been Jose Cuervo and just the basic.
Shit. Well, that's kind of problematic. See, here's what I disagree with. A hard point that I disagree with Humble.
With Jose Cuervo and the basic bitch ass margarita mix.
Well, okay. Give
me a good margarita mix with some Patron.
Well, you're not wrong about that. Well, here's what I wanted to say, and this is something I saw on a lot of other sites and stuff when I started looking this up, and I agree. So you know what? It's just like anything else that requires tequila. Use the good shit, and by good shit, it doesn't mean it needs to be like Patron or anything that's like really fucking expensive. Yeah. It's stuff that it's just 100% blue agave. Really, that's what you need for a good tequila. That's it. What I stock my house with is Jimador. That's the cheapest I can get here, but it's 100% blue agave is decent. I have never had a hangover from it, and it's like $30 for a handle. Not including the taxes here, because the taxes here, if I told you, you would not believe it. They are the worst here. But that's why you get bang for your buck, at least here.
They tax cigarettes, booze, wine, and beer here.
What do we have coming up here? Oh, yeah, Techno Man. Oh, this should be interesting.
Oh, yeah?
Well, you ask him.
Yo.
We just came off a real fucking serious topic, and we now have gone back to margaritas, so.
I heard it. I just wasn't able to participate.
No, that's what you get with me, man. I've been drinking.
Yeah, so
I go serious, and then I bring it back to a little bit of lighter.
I don't see.
Sorry, man.
And then Joe comes on and is like, "Hey, you're supposed to wear a Hawaiian shirt," and I show up here with this, so.
I'll wear a Hawaiian
shirt.
Yeah, close enough.
Retard.
I'll take my.
By the way, I've fallen way behind in the chat, so. All right, Mike McClellan, have a good night.
We don't usually fall behind.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it a night here pretty soon too. So
shit, I gotta.
For the Amish people.
My damn goggles.
Who's Amish? Samantha, who's Amish? I don't know.
All right, Bacon and gentlemen, I hope you have yourself a good night. Have a shot for me.
Nice talking to you, brother.
I will catch you guys in the next one.
Something wrong with this picture.
All right. Yeah. Dude, have a good night, man. It's good having you on. And well, he can't hear me anymore, but I will put it out there anyways. He's always welcome. Just a lot of you
I mean, I
guys
have to
are.
like shut everything down that I just got on.
Wait, time out. I prefer a daiquiri or a margarita every day. Okay, so she's a rum lady. That's what she's trying to say. Okay. So she likes rum. Okay. That's fine.
I was thinking about getting a blender bacon. Do you have a blender to make like fancy drinks?
I don't have. Actually, yeah, I do actually have a blender. I do have a blender. And not only do I have a blender,
Sure,
it's
good
one that
idea.
I could run off
Yeah,
of electric
bacon
current
blender.
here, but actually, I think it does have a battery, as a matter of fact. So I can take it on camping trips and shit.
I want to get it like a strong blender because I'm not going to use it for daiquiris. I'm going to make milkshakes in that bitch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I needed to get back to Milkshake Town. I've been there
Sam,
for
you do nothing but my shoes in the USA. It's really a joke that pro-life party does nothing to actually save lives and keep the CIS USA safe. Well, who decides how that fucking happens? That's the thing. Show you the highlight.
Don't ask me.
I don't know. Pro Life Bacon, how are you?
Well,
Yeah.
you know what? There's something I read. It actually kind of speaks to that. If you're talking about gun control, it's not about the guns. It's about control. That's really what it is. It's control over the
Well,
citizen.
you know what my position is.
So that's really what it is.
Oh yeah, I didn't
And I get
realize
where
that-
she's coming from, but you know what? Look, any law that you put out there that's for firearms or whatever, it only affects the people that actually respects the law.
Yeah.
It's not gonna affect the people who it's not gonna affect the people who skirt the law, the outlaws or whatever, the people who are criminals or whatever. It's not gonna affect them. It's not going to. So any law that you put out there, you just make the people who are going to protect you even weaker, and the people who are going to aggress against you even stronger. That's what happens. That's what happens every fucking time. And the fact that you can't, if you can't understand it, then I can't help you.
It's so weird.
So did
It's
Joe send you
weird
that shirt?
how the opposition party has that much evil to where you think like, nah, they wouldn't do that because that would be
10%
like too much of a dick move, and then they pull the dick move.
Yeah, no
time.
shit.
Every time they pull a dick move.
Shit,
dude.
bad socks on here. You know,
Yeah, and then
it comes on. You know, it's gonna get crazy.
what can I say? That's what happens.
Already.
Tech, no, you have a fan audience. Well, P38 is saying
What's up, Wolf?
he's shouting out to you there.
Yeah, I know. At least you can hear
I'm
me
just
better.
catching up. Yeah, I can hear you just fine. That voice changer whatever is tough to understand. I can understand just fine. You know what? This is how he wants to
Well, I can
come
change
on.
that if you want. I just don't know if you want me to.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It could get worse is what he's trying to say.
Oh, I can get real.
What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs? BLM protests. Neil! Oh, that's fucking golden. That is golden. Oh, that's great. Saving this. I'm saving this. That is, you know what? Hey, once I get dementia or whatever, I'm going to run across this screenshot and I'm going to laugh my ass off. That's what's going to happen. I'm just saying.
I'm assuming you watched that video I sent you.
Oh, I haven't. Yeah, I was doing other shit. Don't worry, I will come across it. Actually,
dude,
besides
are
getting hit,
there still BLM protests? Is that shit like
probably in Portland and like nowhere else. You know, it's only in Portland. It really is.
Okay, that's good.
Portland's a shithole in its own right.
Yeah,
I mean, it's fucked up. Portland
I feel bad. I
They're
mean,
they're good.
been
You know what? And here's the thing, and and I open this up to people who like openly try to hate California. Bless you, or New York, or
Sorry.
here in Washington State, or whatever. It's like, you know what? Even in the big fucking cities, Portland, Seattle, L.A., New York, Chicago, there are good people who are there. These are big fucking cities. The reason that a lot of the bad shit happens because they are big cities, and that inspires a lot of bad shit that happens.
well, and there's
Yeah.
But first of all, not only does that ignore the
what's
rest
the
of the state.
what's the in Portland bacon? Just to give me an idea, what's the
What's that?
what's the open drug use like there? Like,
I
people
fucking
like
know. I haven't looked into that, but it's pretty fucking high. It's probably the same as it is up here. It's probably the
we don't.
same that it is in all the other
Yeah.
big states. It probably is.
We have it a little bit here, but we call them backpackers, and they go up and do it in the woods.
Those look very nice.
I swear to God, dude, it's. I mean, I hate that it happens, but as far as addicts, like.
But look, you know what? You can point to any fucking demographic or any
Yeah.
fucking problems. Like, yeah, it's gonna happen
Yeah.
in big cities. It doesn't mean that everybody fucking does it, and it doesn't
Well,
mean the entire
no,
fucking state does it either.
But a lot of the homeless are addicts, and they're like.
I'm not saying they aren't. I'm not saying they aren't. And
Or they're
again,
mentally
you're
unstable.
picking on a
Shit.
specific demographic. Most of the people who are in Seattle or in Portland or in LA or whatever, they're not fucking homeless. They're not.
No, they're there by choice.
Yeah.
They probably are there by choice. Again, most of those people, that is not the main demographic. They are a vocal minority. That is for sure. 100%. That's why Seattle's Dying was a big fucking documentary that got largely overshadowed because it actually correctly pointed out a whole lot of shit that was going on. It pointed out a whole lot of shit that was going on. Oh, a whole Los Angeles? Oh, fucking Skid Row. That has been there since the fucking 90s at least. Probably 80s, as a matter of fact.
It's worse than that than it ever was when I remember it. Fuck.
By the way, I spent time in Skid Row. One of the party rides I went on, after I got the fucking scars that cemented my name, I actually went there. I actually went there on a different party ride. I actually went to Skid Row with another party ride. We went there and just hung out with them. We did. They actually were pretty cool, to be honest.
Tried getting lost in the district in San Francisco.
Which do you prefer, Bacon? Like, you've lived in California, you live in Washington State. Which one's better?
Depends on what you mean. I live in Washington State for a reason. So,
currently, as far as currently, what would you do? How is it? Like, how's Washington compared to California?
Both of them are big states. It's hard. If you're talking about the areas that I've been in, both of them were in big cities. I lived in a big city that was in the LA area. Inglewood is in the LA area. Okay. So that's where I used to live. And I used to live in June Lake, which is not a big area. It's in the Eastern Sierras. Here I live in the Puget Sound. Pretty much the entire city area of Washington State. Anywhere outside of here, it's fucking country. It really is. To answer your question, I'd rather live here. And that's why I've stayed up here.
You like Washington?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
like it. Just as far as I'm concerned.
It's
all things considered, not just politics, but all things considered.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, just
not just
the climate is probably very similar, right? Or is it rain more up there?
It does not. It really doesn't.
No.
And I've had this conversation with millions of people. It's like, okay, you think it rains up here all the fucking time? Tell me you haven't been up here in the last 20 years without telling me. That's really what it is. You haven't been up here. Dude, we're not going to have... It's October. We're not going to have rain here until like the end of the fucking month. We're not going to. Trust me. I've lived here for like the last 8 years now, and I'm visited up here 10 years before. Nah, it's not going to rain up here for a long fucking time. At least the next couple weeks.
As far as how the rain
You know,
comes
there's
down,
something I don't completely understand.
Yeah, well, you know what? Every place has it.
How is
You know
it
what?
that,
LA has that same LA has that same stigma. Okay, it's just going to be sunny for 385 days out of the year. Yes, there's only 365 days out of the year. We're not counting that. We're talking about LA here. Whatever. Trust me, LA gets fucking rain. LA gets some hellacious fucking rain sometimes. LA gets fucking. It doesn't get snow necessarily, but it gets fucking cold out there sometimes. Ask me how I know.
It's a climate change, Bacon. It's a climate change.
You know what? Possibly. I don't know.
No.
How is it that your legs were able to carry you up there? That's something I just have not quite been able to.
It's definitely not that.
Been able to rectify.
Wait, carry me up where?
How is it your legs were strong enough to even, take you down walk down the street, let alone drive all the way up to Washington State?
That's what gasoline's for, you asshole. it gets you a lot farther than goddamn pedaling power. I can tell you that right now. Not that I'm discounting pedal power. That's how I got around a lot of places when I was in LA.
Yeah, but they haven't cracked or even shattered yet, so he must be taking care of his kids somehow.
Somehow I went on fucking 80-mile rides and shit, and somehow I made it back. What can I say?
You didn't have a bunch of prices on when he did it.
Hey, if I had that amount of ingenuity, then what can I say?
Or was your mustache doing the pedaling for you?
Didn't have a mustache back then.
Bacon.
You guys keep forgetting that. I didn't have a mustache back in 2012. I didn't. I was clean shaven.
Mustache was holding you hostage back then. Shit.
Hey, Bacon.
Yeah.
Have you decided what is the 200SX?
Working on that.
What about if we do like a K24 swap in that thing?
I mean, it's long distance cruiser, so kind of want to stick with the J16, but
it's actually it's a longer car. It's a coupe. It's kind of the size of a. It's actually a little bit longer than like a Civic is. Like the way the doors are in the rear.
Yeah, but this is a transverse mounted engine. That's the problem.
Well, no. That's a good thing, dude.
How is that a good?
Bacon. Let's drop.
How the fuck is a transmission gonna fit?
But it's already 5-speed, right? It's already manual transmission, isn't it?
I'll stop being too serious for your party.
Dude,
what happened?
Dude, we'll do like a CRV, like a Honda CRV K24 swap.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All-wheel drive 200SX K24 swap with a turbo, a freaking 5-speed manual. Bacon hooking up like the car.
That's a big fucking engine, dude.
The car just squats out. Dude, the K24 is like the Chevy 350 of the freaking Hondas. It's just like a truck. It's a nothing engine.
It's not wrong.
Dude, it's low compression. It'll do good with the turbo.
Oh, Jesus. You're not wrong. That's a good engine, actually, as a matter of fact. I think it's better than CRV, to be honest.
People do it all the time.
Yeah, back when SoCal was actually worth living in.
I have a nice old freaking CRV, but it's an automatic. If I had a 5-speed, I'd already be looking into a freaking header and a turbo, freaking manifold. I'd be doing.
Hang on, Corey. Skid Row is still there. I know I was there 10 years ago. Trust me, it's still there. Just saying.
Hell, it's just about like listen. Half a
Run by
block from
lips,
my
run by
door, so-
bumps.
So,
But everybody go check how bigger you feel, by the way.
Techno, we're gonna fly you down to
Bastards.
Bacon freaking service garage where he's got his freaking 200 SX and into a K24 all-wheel drive swap.
There's a dude on the stream in the bottom. Oh, that's Techno. That's Techno.
Yeah, Techno can help. He can do the technology. He can do it.
Techno,
That one
man.
actually works. Got that part.
Yeah, we're gonna cram this all-wheel drive freaking Honda system into this fucking Nissan car. It's gonna be awesome.
I'm kind of glad I don't drive this car.
That would be super pimp bacon if you had stick shift all-wheel drive K24.
That would be interesting if you could figure out the all-wheel drive part. Because
and when you're doing it, if it's a stick shift, you're gonna put a turbo on it too. So
back in the days,
when you get it
That's
done,
one
when
that
you
was
get
every
it
word in
done,
that entire little paragraph
Yeah.
is 100% true.
yeah, when you get it
100%
done,
right.
it's gonna have like a modest, like you can like have like a dial maybe, but it's gonna have a modest like 300 anyway horsepower. So like
1 second.
yeah, because I mean it was like
Hey, what the fuck? When did this happen? Okay, we got drama showing up here.
At least 250, at least 250 on leg pressure. But you know, dude, that'd be sweet ass. That'd be sweet ass bacon. We have to K24 all-wheel drive swap your 200 SX. It has to happen.
How the fuck would you get the extra drivetrain to make it all-wheel drive? That's what I want to know.
We find a junker, like a car like mine, like a
What in the fuck is going on here?
CRV.
Time out, guys. What the fuck is going on there? Okay. Mike here is coming on shit. Twist is coming on shit. What the fuck is going on there? What's going on?
Mhm.
What's going on? If you guys want to come on and talk about this shit, the link is in the chat. So
No, I'm always just debating how to put your legs back together.
We could build it up.
I'm glad you're here there for that techno. Thanks a lot.
We could slam that shit to the ground, or we could freaking build it up like a Subaru Outback and like build it like high lifter.
Thing is, you're trying to build in your image. You're not doing it in mine. And
no, that's me.
Don't get me wrong.
Bacon
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate it.
What do you want to do with it? Do you want to make it low and low and fast? Is that how you want to do it, like gripper, or do you want to do it like off-road style? It's where you can like just like jump over freaking speed bumps.
Hey, let me answer that with a question, Joe. How would I visit you? That'd be by road for the most part.
What?
Because that's how I want to travel. To do that, I want a long distance cruiser, and so I want the best long distance cruiser that I can have here. That's the entire reason I got it in the first place. This is back in 2014, by the way, when I got it 8 years ago.
Yes, but now we have to build into the best Mad Max vehicle we can build out of it. Bacon.
You're thinking about this the wrong fucking way. And by the way, it'll still be a Mad Max vehicle if I build it the way that I want to.
You want to build a GT cruiser, like a Grand Touring car?
I want something that can go at least 550 miles before I have to actually seriously look for gas. Right now, well, at least back then, that range is about 450. Which alone, that's pretty goddamn good.
Was that the
given the terrain that I had to deal with that? You know, going up and down, all kinds of shit. Yeah, that's pretty goddamn good.
Was that the 1.6?
Yes, sir. It is.
That's what
that's what I want to. That's what I want to stick with.
It was a good
motor. You go up in displacement. You lower gas mileage. That's a simple fact of life.
The
Back then.
maximum, I think the
And
maximum.
that was one of the most efficient engines you could ever have back then. That's
It
the
would-
reason I picked it way back when. That's the exact
It-
reason I picked it.
It would get up and go on the down low, but it like lacked top end. You know what I mean? Like you could like get out
I'm
in.
not trying to race people, and you know what? Funny enough,
I'm
with the
talking about
rev speed that you could do with that, if I
I'm-
decided to add certain things, yeah, I could compete with them.
Yeah. I'm
But-
talking about my 93 Center. I basically had the same car, Bacon. You remember I was telling you how
Pretty
about-
close, yeah.
Yeah, pretty close. And it did have good low end when you would like pull out into traffic. You could get out in
By
traffic
the
with
way,
it.
in a 1.6, that's what you had.
Yeah.
You had good on in a 1.6. Name another
Yeah.
car you have good, torque in a 1.6. Name another car. Guarantee you, first of all, it won't be a
Well,
Honda.
Yeah, Hondas back then. Hondas were doing like 1.5s and
Let's get
like
dark.
the B series.
Drama's gay.
Drama's gay. Yeah, I agree. You guys get the shit
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
here.
But I mean, Nissan wasn't the what wouldn't have been my first choice, but once I had one, I was like, this is a damn good car. It was a good car. I mean, it was, you know what I mean? The interior and everything was plastic like Honda would anyway. It was a good car.
Yeah, don't matter to me.
Dude, I beat the shit out of that car. It was my college car. It lasted 4 years, and I sold it for $2,500 when I was done. And
was one
the last time I had body work, I told him I was like, use zip ties. I don't even care. And they zip tied the bumper and shit together. I was like,
What do you say? He's a drifter, a hard dude. I was like, fuck it. Oh, the bumper's calling off.
Yeah,
Just zip tie.
that's what I was doing. Yeah, I was drifting hard. Yeah, I drifted hard.
By the way, this is a front-wheel drive car we're talking about, so that should tell you. What it is.
It drifted. It was high performance, Bacon.
So
It was-
That's the thing. That's the thing about it. They prioritize performance over everything else, pretty much.
Yeah,
And
well,
that
basically had
came with consequences.
the
That
same-
did come with consequences. Doesn't mean it wasn't a good fucking car.
It had
Every
the
single one
same-
did.
It had the same engine transmission as your car did, only it was longer and a little heavier. But basically, same car as the 200SX, the one that you have. If you have the 1.7.
Or the Nissan Sentra, basically the same thing. Actually, I think if I remember correctly, even though they have 4 doors, I think they were the same weight if I remember correctly, actually.
So, Bacon, I was wondering, why did you end up getting an automatic anyway?
Works easier in the city. Plus, I spent 7 years. I spent 7 years driving stick shift out there. To its detriment.
Huh?
Is that because you broke your ankle one too many times while granny shifting?
I'm one of the best stick shift drivers you could find.
Yeah, but I don't think
You're laughing. You're laughing.
Yeah, yes, I am.
Well, the fact is, I didn't have anything else to prove. I really didn't. So I went ahead and fucking.
That's what I mean. I figured it's because your legs couldn't take the pressure, so you had to switch over to something else that was easier, so they wouldn't snap so easily.
Hey, could take the pressure for 7 fucking years, but could take the pressure for 7 years.
No, but I'm telling you, the freaking K swap into the freaking 200SX all-wheel drive, like CRV.
That is the best fucking quote here so far.
No,
I'm too drunk to follow why people are mad.
Did I show you pictures of the tires I put on mine? Like you can clear
I don't think you did, as a matter of fact.
you can clear like on the CRV anyway. You can clear like light.
Well, CRV has a different that's a whole different animal, dude. That I mean, that's
that's
more
the
of an
whole
empty
drive
boot camp
line we're gutting out.
platform.
We're taking the CRV platform and we're putting under your car and then making your car CRV with a Nissan.
That's not what I want. That's the thing,
dude. No, it's wicked as shit. If the geometry works out right, like the distance.
I'm already pushing the boundaries with the tires that I put on there, which is like it's over 5% of the actual geometry that should be on there. You shouldn't go over 5%.
Like
I definitely go over 5%. You shouldn't go way over that.
I have on my CRV. I have, I think, 29 and a half.
He likes driving sticks. Like a bundle of sticks.
Yeah, like you don't, you asshole.
I've got like almost 30 CRV. That's kind of what you want. Just the fattest tires.
I think it's that Sleepless in Seattle movie that makes folks think it's all it rains again. You know, you might have been wrong. I don't know. I haven't watched that movie, to be honest. I haven't watched it. But you might be right. I don't know. How many people watch Sleepless in Seattle, honestly? Have you guys watched it?
Yeah, that was way before my time. Shit.
False.
Okay. I don't know. Well, like I say, you know, people talk about, they hear about Seattle or the Washington State in general. First of all, most of the state is fucking desert, so you're fucking wrong off the bat. But if you're talking about the Puget Sound area, like Seattle, Tacoma area, like where I live, okay, yeah, it rains here all the time. Some of you haven't been here in the last 20 years without telling me. That's really what that means. It's like, dude, it's not going to rain here for the next fucking week and a half. It's not going to.
All right, I can visit you right now on Google Earth. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's going to be pretty goddamn nice here. It might be in the high 60s, low 70s. That's what's going to be here. It's October. Yeah. You're not going to get rain till like November, probably.
October 1st.
Mm-hmm. Which is going on here sometime. So I think it's happening in Piop, if I remember correctly. Piop is a town here, and that's also a tribe that's close to where I am. It's not close to the city, or it's close to the city. It's not in the city, whatever.
They're starting to have like
fall. Because you went to go take a piss.
What's that?
No, never mind.
Okay. He's had a lot of practice with the stick. Well, I mean, look, I can't. A lot of shit I've done behind the wall, I can't talk. So, just fucking, just
be an expert on that shit. A little too much bundle of stick action right there.
In retrospect, to clear my stuff with stick driver's the gayest thing I'll do today. I don't know how to make
like bacon's pair of stick legs.
That's not the straightest you can do. Like, I learned how to drive stick. That's the straightest thing you can fucking do. Fuck you, asshole. How the fuck do you fucking put that out there, you son of a bitch? Because at least driving stick involves skill. Even if you're just fucking cruising, dude, it involves skill.
Yeah, he's talking about driving with a wiener.
What the fuck you're doing?
You're playing with a wiener.
All right, well, I mean, that's not where my mind goes, so I can't speak for you. What can I say? That's where your mind goes. Born in Chicago, watch out. So is Chad Elkins. You guys would make good roommates or whatever. Finland Mazda 626. Okay, those are heavy as fuck, by the way. They're good, but they're heavy as fuck for the power plants. They're slow as shit because of it. They're overweight. Same with the 929s. If I remember which one I'm talking about. fuck?
Hey, we lost bacon.
I lost you guys. What the hell happened? Can you
All
guys
right,
hear me?
Bacon.
Shit, Mark just came back.
I'm still here. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Okay.
my
Alright. It's pretty good.
no,
For
but dude, what power plant is in the Scion XA? Is that also 1.6?
1.5.
1.5?
It's also not necessarily a sign. It's a Toyota variant.
But it's a 4-cylinder, not a 3-cylinder.
It is a 4-cylinder. There hasn't been a 3-cylinder for a long time. The last 3-cylinder I remember was that also was a Mazda project, and I think it was the MX-3 that did that. They did a
Yeah.
3-cylinder, if I remember correctly. And before that, it was the Geo Metro. That also was a 3-cylinder. That actually was pretty reliable, but these days you can't get parts for it now.
Well, I mean, these days, I mean, the pinnacle size for a
They're
4-cylinder
very, very sensitive.
at least it's at least 2-liter.
Oh,
and
dude, trust me, you don't
Why
want to know.
are you asking John Wings? Are you trying to earn your red wings? I'm just asking for a friend.
No, but Bacon, how like a sub 2-liter 4-cylinder seems kind of small by today's standards, but back then that was like economy
Well,
car.
the thing was, what I was keeping up with way back when is what I was keeping up with even these days. That's the thing.
I had a Volkswagen Golf, and it had like a 1.7 liter, and then after that I had a Nissan, and even though Nissan was a 1.6 liter, Nissan was faster. The Golf handled better though. The Golf was way more connected.
By the way, Corey Slater, that's a Wankel engine that's in the RX-7. That's a rotary engine. That's not a standard engine. It's a good engine, don't get me wrong, but it has its own issues and stuff.
Yeah, it's maintenance heavy.
Can be.
Oh yeah, always. You have to pour. It's got oil injection stuff like that. It works, but usually you see those blown out for sale, like with the blown seals for like.
Well, yeah, so they have the tips on it or whatever. The tips on the actual the rotor or whatever. That's what was the problem.
Every time I go out to my buddy's father-in-law's house to shoot guns, there's one sitting on the road, like right beside the road. It's been sitting there for years. It's
really
dead for years. Oh yeah, dead RX-8. The RX-8 was not the good one. The RX-7 was a good one. But then
RX-7 was definitely Well, the problem with the RX-8, if I remember correctly, is they tried to turbocharge that, and it didn't really take too well to be in turbocharged. It couldn't handle the pressure naturally aspirated as it was, but taking the extra air from the turbocharger, that was a problem.
RX-8 was
if I remember correctly. I'm not sure.
They were just trying to keep the engine alive in that car, and it didn't work. They could have put it in a better car. They could have put that in a freaking Miata. A freaking rotary in a Miata would freaking fly. And they did do that in foreign markets, but they didn't do that in domestic markets here.
Really?
Oh, yeah, they put a rotary in the Miata.
Shit.
I think they call it the Cosmo. That's what they called it.
I don't think I've heard of that. Damn, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's sweet as. I mean, it's
I've heard of people. They put Chevy LS3s and shit like that in Miatas and stuff, like big ass V8.
If you put a B13 in Miata too, it'd be pretty zippy. It freaking have different. It would have a totally different, drive. I had a Miata for years. I had one for about 5-6 years. They're fun cars to drive.
Oh, I 100% agree with that. I mean, funny enough, and this is something I read recently, the reason that BMW made the Z series is directly
Yeah.
because of Mazda making the Miata. It was directly in cause of that.
There were so many of those cars making, so many of them. And
By the way, this is back in the 90s, in case anybody was wondering. So
if you ever get a place,
in memory, so
if
you probably will not.
If you ever get a house where you have a garage and you have room to keep one, you could buy Miata. Well, used to be you could buy one for $2,500, not anymore, dude. Like a beater Miata, like with a no top, like a beater is like 4 or 5.
LA model. Shit.
Yeah, they went through the roof, dude, and they're not worth it. Like I sold a pristine example for like 9,000, and it had 40,000 miles on it, dude, and it was a manual, and it was beautiful, and it had like a rare color combo. It was like
Really?
I think it was called Emerald Green Mica. It was like sapphire green.
Emerald green mica.
Yes, with tan top and tan leather interior. It was beautiful, dude. It was a class car. It didn't have all the extra like side skirts and shit, like all the build up shit on it. It was like the trimmed model. It didn't have all that bullshit on it, but it had the nice interior. It was nice. I had that car for about 5 years, 5 or 6 years. It's a nice car.
You had it 5 or 6 years. That's a pretty long goddamn time.
Yeah, and I only put like 20,000 miles on it.
You did that, and you did 20,000 miles in 6 years.
Yeah, well, it was I bought that car after I wrecked my motorcycle, and I couldn't ride motorcycles anymore, so I drove that car around. And it was kind of cool, but it wasn't the same, so I ended up selling it eventually.
Speaking of, look at Bantalk's latest comment. I think it's pretty relevant. I still want a Hayabusa and a smart car. What he's references it's a 1.6 liter motorcycle engine
in a tiny car.
That has to be interesting. That would have to be very interesting. I have to say, he's not wrong about that.
I've been looking at trying to buy an imported van, like one of those little. Instead of getting like one of those like little mini trucks, it's not a truck; it's a van. It's got 2 sliding doors on each side, and it like up the back. There's Hondas, there's Subarus, there's like a couple different ones, but
there's also Volkswagens, but I'm pretty sure you know about those.
Well, no, these were all Japanese JDMs.
Okay.
So
you go on JDM. Okay, got you.
Yeah, and the one that seems to be the best is the Suzuki Carry series. The Carry van is beefy, and it's got freaking locking front, locking rear diff, dude. You can get one of those kitted out pretty damn nice.
Okay. Not something I thought about, to be honest. Just being completely honest with you, I hadn't thought about that.
They only go like 55 miles an hour though. They're slow.
Well, if you're going over like really heavy terrain, which is what I think you're talking about,
Yeah,
you're not going to be going 55 miles an hour.
I could backroad it. I could backroad it from the house and make it there. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you're going to be over rough terrain, so you're not worried about going super fast. You're worried about getting over the terrain. That's inherently slower.
I think that's what you need in the city, Bacon, but you don't even need to make it rough terrain. You can do a city van. Little 600cc, 660cc, freaking key van rolling through.
That's a little small for the city, don't you think? That's a little small. That's a little small for getting over rough terrain, to be honest.
They're shorter than Honda Civic. I swear to God, they're crazy, dude. They're cool little vehicles.
I agree with John Wicks, by the way. By the way, did you guys see what happened with the electric vehicles in Florida? Did you guys see what happened there?
The corrosion explosion.
Mhm.
Yeah, they fucking the fucking vehicles exploded.
It makes sense, and it sucks, but the electric vehicle dream isn't all rainbows all the time.
You don't say.
Yeah, sometimes it's like turds.
No, it's powered by unicorn farts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it. I mean, dude, you have to like now. If you're a first responder, like a fire department guy or even a medic or whatever, you have to know
I've seen the Porsche engine fit in the VW.
Yeah.
I think I've seen it.
Now you
specifically, I've seen a Porsche engine fit in one of those Volkswagen vans. I've seen one fit in them.
Dude, they'll probably
happen.
refer to the scenario as EV on fire, like electric vehicle on fire. So you can't.
By the way, how the fuck do you put that out? Just ask
well,
for
you have to do something different. You have to hit it with sort of chemical retardant, I believe. To
right.
Yeah, and then you got hot voltage, super hot voltage. Like if you would the leads are like, I mean, they're like the size of a 12-gauge shotgun. They're thick. If you would latch on to one of those, you would probably like eat.
This is a bad idea. I'm just gonna point that out.
Well, I mean, and that's what you have to deal with when you're like a fireman, and it's not like a regular vehicle fire. This one happens to be a Tesla, so you could die and the thing might just like erupt into like freaking blue and
Could
green.
be a 30 volt too, I'm just saying.
Yeah. I mean, fucking hey, man. And I'd like to see where they cart that thing off to after it's all done. Where's that thing?
I like that the people in the chat, they're trying to counter each other, and their minutes like, fuck this, I'm drunk.
I'm drunk too, Bacon. I'll be honest with you.
Oh no, shit. Yeah, I'm drunk too. Why do you think I'm doing a stream?
We're drinking together. That's.
I wondered that myself, actually.
I had some whiskey earlier with you.
I stopped wondering after I realized, it's no point in wondering. We're just here.
I felt pretty good. Yeah. I'm on like no reserve.
Hell, dude, get you fucking hot.
That'd still be nice to you too. Have a good night, Sunflowers. I don't know why most people won't talk to you. I don't know why, but whatever. Hey, you're always welcome.
Out in California. Are you doing okay, dude?
Out here?
Yeah, in California. How's things going out there?
Shit, it's not getting any better, but it hasn't gotten any worse yet.
Yeah, I love that you have hope for things getting worse.
Well, hell, Gavin Newsom pretty much said that anything that's oil powered, gasoline powered, or powered by natural gas.
I think that's not. I think it's powered by something that's actually useful.
Everybody has to use
everything, which is the entire California power grid.
Dude,
people who are running this thing are a bunch of.
I've seen my neighbors have an electric lawnmower and they struggle.
No, Jesus.
I mean,
right now the state wants everybody's lawns to die because of the man-made water crisis.
Oh, that's what sucks when it's manipulated freaking man-made freaking crisis. That's retarded.
It's funny. I grew up in the LA area, and I can drum up a grievance I have with the LA area with the place that I lived in after I lived in the LA area. I lived in the June Lake area. That place, June Lake, Mammoth Lakes, and Lee Vining, all kind of in the same 30-mile area or whatever. They all have a problem with the LA area. The reason is that most of the water that is generated there from the snowpack or the rain or whatever comes from there, and it goes directly to there. Not only that, the electricity, I don't know about Mammoth Lakes, but June Lake, they have a hydroelectric dam there. They power June Lake with their electricity, but 95%, a specific percentage of which, if you know any of my works, you should be familiar with, 95% of the electricity doesn't go to June Lake, it doesn't go to Levi, it doesn't go to Mammoth Lakes, it goes to LA. So not only does the water go to LA, the electricity goes down there.
Yeah.
Again, a place that
we generate
has rolling blackouts on a regular fucking basis.
Yeah, I should know.
Keep that in mind.
We generate in West Virginia. Where do you think that goes? It actually goes to Washington, D.C., Pennsylvania, New Jersey. It goes a lot of places.
Fucking New York, probably.
And there's others. There's very few nukes. I mean, I'm surprised there's not as many freaking nuke plants. As long as
Look,
nobody's
at least here, there should be plenty of new plants. You have plenty of fucking coal and all that other shit over there. You should have that. Although, yeah, coal, that's supposed to be fucking evil and all that shit, right?
Bacon, have you not been watching the news? That's evil. We can't use it anymore.
Well, that's what I was saying. It's evil.
Yeah,
you could do it, but it's evil.
Yeah, they basically choked those plants off when they were older. When they were older but still serviceable. So now,
tacos.
If you could turn the coal back on, those plants are like out of service.
Oh, you mean like what China's been doing for the last 20 fucking years that they're still doing now?
Yeah. So now you're double fucked anyway. It doesn't matter.
If you could
turn it back on, the capacity isn't there. The plant's not up.
People think I'm evil now. Hey, that just means you're doing something right sometimes. I'm just saying. Hey, I'm evil right now, just saying what the hell I'm saying. And guess what? I ain't running from jack shit. I'm right the fuck here. You guys want to call me fucking evil? Come right here and fucking say it. I'm fucking ready, motherfuckers. Actually, well, never mind. You motherfuckers are motherfuckers because that will require an actual dick to do so. I will actually go fuck a mother. Just saying.
Because
actually, I've done it. Actually, I've done it quite a few times.
Well,
so
the thing with you, Bacon, is well, you know, you're a cartoon villain, so.
Well, there's that too.
So, yeah, that's why you're evil.
Goddamn right. Goddamn right.
Why are you coming?
By the way, keep in mind, anything that shows up on TV is the opposite of reality. So, what is a villain in real life then? If they're a villain in TV, what is a villain in real life? Just saying.
It's Bacon.
You know what? I've been a villain this entire fucking time. I've been a villain for at least the last 2 years, let alone the other ones.
That's all right.
You know, I didn't participate in anything that they said that I needed to do. I didn't. And I still won't. And guess what? That may be the fucking villain. There's a whole lot of other things that I've fucking done.
Anti-hero.
You are the fucking
I go beyond the anti-hero, dude. I am a villain.
Yeah. I'm gonna drink one more beer with you, Bacon, and then I'm gonna have to rock.
Can I guess the beer?
I'm also the Dark Deadpool.
You know what it is, Bacon. Bacon. You know it's a PBR.
You see my new avatar.
Well, you told me what I was gonna guess, anyways.
You know what it is, Bacon. I've got
Fair enough.
fancy beers in there. Dude, I got a freaking full day tomorrow. It's gonna be nice. I'm gonna do a little target shooting, and then I'm gonna go.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Dude,
At least you
right
can still
after
do it out there.
that,
We can't do shit out here.
literally 2 miles from the target range, my buddy's having a chili cook-off. I'm gonna go eat some chili,
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's not so good.
some beer. Oh yeah, nice day tomorrow. It's gonna be awesome.
By the way, hey Joe, welcome to being the villain with me. Just saying that alone, because I mean that's a good fucking time, dude. I'd love to join you for that if I was in there. Trust me, that alone makes you a villain because people think you're fucking wrong. That oh my god, you're exercising, you're second
no,
human rights.
Joe's more like a mad
whatever.
scientist.
Am I wrong?
No, I never said you're wrong. I just said you're a villain, and that's a good. That's not a bad thing. Embrace it.
Villain,
Embrace
no. Mad scientist,
Embrace
yes.
It'll be a fun time.
He's my equivalent of Dr. Frankenstein.
I'm like
Techno, I hate to break it to you too. You are a villain in where you are. You are the villain. And take it from me. I've been look, I know where you are. You actually are in a better area than I was in. Trust me, you're the villain. You are the villain. Trust me. Shut up and embrace it.
Well,
embrace it.
I'd much rather be Dark Deadpool.
Yeah.
The distinction that I want to point out is the distinction I want to point out is who are you the villain to? That's the question. Who are you the villain to?
Villain to the actual villains.
Exactly. You're a villain to the people who. You could say that, but you can't be an anti-hero without being a villain either.
You could be both.
That's the thing.
Dude, you know what I do every morning? Bacon.
But keep that in mind.
Perspective.
Dude.
Keep that in mind.
Every day.
And also, one other thing I want to point out. Here's the thing. You know what? In every film, every movie, whatever, it's always the hero that somehow wins. Keep this in mind. That's usually the opposite of what happens. Now, if you take
sometimes it's the anti-hero.
If you take that into consideration, who fucking wins afterwards? Just keep that into consideration.
Just watch Unbreakable. That'll answer all your questions. Because Bacon's actually Mr. Glass.
Speaking of glass, I still have beer to drink, you motherfuckers. And fucking mothers.
Did you finish that Clamato?
I finished that like several hours ago, dude.
Good. You need to put that thing to rest. Evil.
Yeah, that was a bad idea. Hey,
Dude,
but I live.
It's all a matter of taste, and I don't. My friend, a couple of my buddies love them, dude. I don't like them.
What is going on here?
Hey, Bacon, though. I think I'm gonna jump, son.
Yeah. I don't even know what I'm on. I think I'm on the 5th hour here. I think you need to get out of here. That's fine.
Oh no, I don't really. I don't really need to.
You're drunk, that's why.
I'm gonna go inside the house. I'm out in the garage. I'm gonna freaking go inside. I'll holler.
You do what you need to.
Keeping up all the mosquitoes.
Yeah, no problem, Sunflowers. Oh, you're good people.
Hey, Bacon.
I think she's taking off. Corey Slater's here.
Thanks
What's up, Joe?
Thanks for the fun times, man.
Glad I was here to provide them, and
Yes.
glad you're here to partake.
You were bacon provided. Bacon provided.
Yeah,
Yes,
thanks for
but
being
I
here
try to
and
do,
fucking
man. What
laughing
can
at
I
his
say?
expense.
Yes. Very good, very good. Have a good night, sir.
Hey, you have a good night too, man.
All right, man.
All right, later, Joe.
Later, man.
Sergeant loves. I am trying to
Okay,
read
so
the
I got a
comments
couple
that
of
just
material.
fucking showed up here. Fuck regression.
Your drunk ass is
I
fun
think
to
I know
visit.
what he means here, but he's not. And what he means, if I think I have it correctly, he's not wrong.
All it's nasty is when you start showing us your booger finger.
This one.
I was thinking of the other one, but that one works too.
Okay.
That's
I
even
like the
nastier.
fact that you have a specific finger in your mind here. It's gonna be picking things. Okay.
Motherfucker, be careful what you say. I'm going to spit in my beer.
Jesus Christ.
You faggot.
Speaking of pussy's all a matter of taste too. He's not wrong. I had to step away, drink half a pint to get in the right state of mind. Yeah, okay, that's how you know you tune into the right show.
You're in the right state of mind.
You gotta drink it a whole fucking half a pint, dude. I'm surprised he didn't drink a whole pint, and ordered another one. I'm just saying.
Dude, trust me, if I can get away with wearing my mask when I go to a bar.
Where's Bob? I think he fell asleep, dude. Polska Bob is asleep. He's asleep.
Yeah, you never did get the bar report tonight.
He was here earlier.
So he actually came on?
I don't think he came on. He was just in the chat.
Well, I mean, she was in chat, but I thought he was going to get the bar report.
You don't know about those Kevin Smith movies about James Hop? No, I know about those. What are you talking about?
Dude, you haven't lived till you've seen those. Fuck.
Dude, those are fucking epic movies.
Funny, especially the older
those
ones.
Are funny as shit.
The newer ones are woke
the
garbage.
Funniest part is where Silent Bob, he's trying to mimic or he's trying to meme or hand signal whatever the hell he's trying to say to Jay. Jay's not getting it, and then finally he just fucking loses and just starts yelling at him. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Look, motherfucker! This is where I'm going! We need to do this right fucking now! And we need to do it this specific fucking way! It's fucking hilarious. It's fucking funny.
That is not hard to understand.
I'm still in the chat, fools. He's still here. Joe Morris is still here. He's still with us in spirit, and he still is with us in chat. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Make sure whatever you're drinking is blue. Joe is Humble is in the chat anymore, right? He's not in the chat anymore.
Mm-hmm.
He's been gone for a while. He had to leave the distillery, and even if you wanted to tune in from his home address or whatever, he's probably hanging out with his wife, and I hope he is. Just a guess. Just a guess.
Mm-hmm.
Putting food coloring in your liquor makes drinking excess fun. When you kiss the porcelain goddess. I am not going to ask how you know that, band talk. Not going to ask.
Yeah.
That's something I actually have not done. Just saying. Unless it's red food coloring and you just wonder if you're dying. The comments we have coming in here, way the fuck way here tonight. Where the fuck did this shit come from? I will never let him lose Wednesday night ran down. Oh, Jesus. We're going to be talking about, goddamn, when was it? Fucking margaritas. Margaritas that aren't made with sweet and sour sauce or sweet and sour juice, and they're made with lime juice instead, which everybody except Old Humble Distilling Company makes them with. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Sunflowers is never gonna let this go. Okay. By the way, I did both tonight. In fairness, I did them my way, but I did them both. I did them both. Did I not? I have the 2 glasses here that says I did. I did them both. So, what am I going to tell you? At least I heard both sides out. I still tend more towards the just the regular lime juice side, just because I think it's a little more balanced. But there's nothing wrong with the way that Humble is. If he served me a margarita in the way that he likes to do them, I'm not going to refuse it. I'm not going to. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's how he wants to do it, so fine. And it's not bad. It's sweeter. It's a little bit too sweet, in my opinion, but it's not bad. It's not overly sweet either. Because it still has citrus and all that other shit too, you know?
Yeah.
That's fine. Uncle to the sick motherfuckers. My name is John. I have an addiction. Oh, Jesus Christ. Welcome to the Degeneracy Club, motherfuckers. The only problem I have with that is, like, he talks about, that sounds more like an apology, and we don't apologize about what we decide to partake in here. At least I don't. You motherfuckers want to do that, go ahead. Oh, Sunflower said, no, have a good night. Story inspiring a joke. I was about 9 and Jesus Christ. Sister's softball game. Your sister's lesbian?
Good.
That's the fucked up thing about softball players. They're hot, but they're lesbians. Or at least some of them are. Who knows?
I never did quite get that.
What's that?
I never did quite understand that.
They want to shake
they always, but somehow they always became dykes later on. Lipstick or freaking bulldog.
Yeah, no. Unfortunate. What can I say? Although, you know, the saving grace is that they're women, so every woman is bi. It's just a matter of degree. Even the lesbians, even the quote unquote super straight chicks, yeah. They all have their little levers there. What can I say? Mm-hmm. Ask me how I know. Actually, you guys asked me how I know last week, and you got a lot more detail than you thought you wanted. So,
dude, I've gotten details that I definitely have not wanted to get anyway. And
yeah, you're fucking welcome, asshole. You fucking asked for them. You fucking asked. Yeah, call me a faggot for fucking a lesbian. Okay. I'm just saying.
Well, now that you mention it.
Okay. What the hell did he say? Oh, it was about 9 sister softball game. I ate a blue snow cone and a bunch of red vines. The vomit was pure art. Oh, Jesus. You're welcome. Okay. Christ almighty, what is going on with the chat here? I like how this is the end of the show. It's like, this is... The chat has descended into complete fucking chaos. Yeah. I don't even know what the fuck is going on here anymore. Thanks for your kindness towards me. It means a lot. Keeps me from hating myself more. Why would you hate yourself, Sunflowers? Why? You have no reason to hate yourself.
Hard.
First of all, I mean, if it means anything, I certainly don't hate you. I think you're a good person. Why do you think I have you around here? That's fine. moreover, why would you hate yourself? You know what? You can have people that will hate you.
Why would you want to put it with bacon? That's my question.
Well, that's a serious question in itself. Let me be more specific with this. Here's the thing. Why would you hate yourself? Because you know what? You're always going to have people that are going to hate you anyways. You're always going to have those people. Whether you're doing right, whether you're doing wrong, whether you're playing in between, whether you're not even engaging. It doesn't fucking matter. People are going to hate you. And you know what? Here's a lesson I think everybody can learn from. God damn, I didn't think I'd be doing lessons here, but here we fucking are. Oh, we got the listener count back. We got 8 people still here. 7 now because I'm actually talking about real shit. Okay. Somebody checked out. I don't blame them.
Yeah, well, everyone's thinking about even being for that matter.
Right? Okay, fine. You know what? People are going to hate you.
Listen to this retard talk.
The reality is, no matter who you are, there are going to be people who are going to hate you. Now, here's the question. Are they going to hate you for the right reasons? Or are they going to hate you for the wrong reasons? You know what? Sunflower, you're a lot like me.
I hate everybody, so I can't.
Techno, people hate you too, and you know that. So you count in this group as well.
Give a fuck, that's why.
Well, you shouldn't. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know what? People are gonna fucking hate you. The reason that they hate you is because you're doing something that's counter to what they believe. Here's the thing. If you're doing what you think is right, or what is right, don't necessarily have to be the same. You know, people hate me for what I fucking do. I believe what I'm doing is right. You doing what you're doing, you believe what you're doing is right. Techno, you're doing what you do. You believe what is right. This is not me agreeing. No, I'm not disagreeing or agreeing with any of it. But people are going to hate you for taking a fucking stand. Fuck them. Take a fucking stand. Take a fucking stand. They're going to hate you. That means you're doing something right. Yeah, if you don't have haters, you are not doing something right. Because there are going to be people who are going to be against what you want to do. And the reason they're doing that is because you're actually doing something. Something that they either don't want to do or they're diametrically opposed to doing.
Mm-hmm.
You're taking action that they don't want to do for whatever reason, and it doesn't matter which reason. So fucking revel in that. You got haters, that means you're doing something right. Where is a fucking badge of honor? I've been doing that for the last 14 fucking years.
Yep.
Just saying.
And that's why I'm laughing now.
That's why I'm laughing. I was like, okay, fine. I'll give that speech or whatever. Fine. Otherwise, I'm just going to fucking sit back and laugh. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, you're mad at what I'm doing? Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me grab some more popcorn and be right back. Okay. Was that the rest of the chat? I think that was the rest of it. No, it's not. Holy shit. How fucking far behind did I fall behind? Jesus Christ.
Too far, that's why.
That means there's still that many people tuned in here.
No, it's because you're not paying attention, dumbass.
Which is a result of that many people still being tuned in here.
Going on rants.
Doesn't fucking matter.
You're rage quitting without actually rage quitting.
I didn't rage. I'm still here, you asshole. I'm still drinking, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, that's why I'm still here too. I'm here laughing at your expense.
Hey, you and Spam Fodder, apparently. You're still here. He hasn't finished his whiskey yet. Hey, you know what? That's a good fucking boss. Okay, yeah, I want to stay here till Fishbone Whiskey. As soon as I finish whiskey, I'm out of here. Fuck this nonsense. I'm gone. I don't blame for one. I don't blame one bit. I don't put up with bacon. I enjoy hanging on. Look, I'm kind and polite and whatever, and I'm definitely real towards. Look, I am who I need to be towards you. Let's put it that way. If you need to hear something, I'm gonna fucking tell you. And the reason that I want to tell you that is because I actually care. If I didn't care about you, then I wouldn't tell you. Let's put it that way. Had that experience on Twitter just recently. Some chick, like, she's overweight and she's complaining about why are people making a big deal of this, that I'm overweight or whatever. And I tell her, is like, look, the reason that people are making a big deal of it is because you're making a big deal of it. And you want to know what she did? Let me tell you what she did. She fucking retweeted that, and she had her own fucking, squad of dudes who want to fuck her who never will. So, I'm never gonna let people like you tell me not to express my feelings or whatever the fuck it was. Okay. Well, first of all, you just let me know why I never help women at all. Not that I won't. Sunflowers is a woman. I don't mind helping her. You know what? She doesn't treat me like that. If I try to give her help, she's actually gonna fucking listen. But in general, it's like, this is why I don't. And the reason I did that was like, that was an exercise. Is like, okay, I know it's gonna happen here. Here's how she acted. Okay, it was expected. Here's the result. Here's why you don't help women. Here's exactly why. Because women who get way too much fucking attention and all that other shit. That's why. That's exactly. You know? Sunflowers is not in that category, at least not yet. I don't know if she ever will be there. I don't know. Just in case you're listening, I'm not saying you're going to be in that category. It could very well happen. Trust me, I've seen it happen. So, take that with a grain of salt. It was like, okay, I don't help people. Why? Because when you help people, you get punished. Or you get shot down at the very least. You know? But I appreciate what you're saying. Yeah, and look, you've always treated me with respect, so I'm going to treat you with respect, Sunflowers. So, yeah, of course I'm going to do that. Same with any other person. Same with Techno, same with Joe, same with Bullrush, same with everybody. It doesn't matter. You guys all treat me with respect. You guys are all cool. Okay, you guys can talk shit. You know what? First of all, you're socially calibrated, so you know how to fucking do it. That's a whole separate conversation right fucking there. Which goes beyond the scope of this entire show. Well, we talked about this before, offline, but whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Some people aren't socially calibrated, and it fucking shows. Some people take shit way too seriously, and it fucking shows. It does. And people who are here, nah, you guys are fucking cool. Everybody who's been here, for the most part, has been fucking cool. And I don't mind being fucking real with you guys. Whether it's a way that you don't want it, but it's going to benefit you in the long run, or, you know, I mean, it's just us fucking around, you know, whatever. That's how I choose to be, you know. You know what? I'd rather be that person. And in a world where I can't be that person, that's a world I would choose not to be. That's where I draw the fucking line. If I can't be who the fuck I want to be around you in whatever society, then fuck it. That's when we start fighting. Because the moment it becomes that, it isn't society anymore. It isn't. And I hate to say it, Comes to that, well, it's nice knowing you motherfuckers.
Unfortunately,
But I'm
we're
going
already
down.
past that point.
I'm going down swinging. That's what's happening. It's only a matter of how many bodies comes along with me. I hate to be that dark, but look,
Did it just get dark in here?
that's not even kind of dark that that requires me to turn the lights on. That's an actual darkness.
That's all right. I can change that real quick if you want.
Oh, Jesus. You're already off screen, so. Apparently I reported someone. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is going on here? Okay,
It's
hang
a
on.
measuring contest.
Leftover calcium. Okay. What is going on? We got fucking drama. This is like the place you go for non-drama shit, and we're bringing this in here. Okay. Okay, we're going to play this fucking game. So Corey did something. Mike Harris trying to call him out. Is that what I'm hearing? Just looking at the unsub before I found out. Have you just been waiting here to bring this up again? Fan Talk is talking about it. I'm not going to say what's happening in the background here.
Oh, you don't want to know what's going
That's why I
on.
went down. I'm pretty sure I don't want to fucking know. That's why I went on this whole fucking rant, dude. Everybody could leave like a half an hour amount of fucking comments so I can get back to them.
Sure, I can give you some details if you want.
Jeez. Oh, jeez. Send them to me on the secure channel. If you don't mind. If you think they're worth it. Look, guys. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on. I promise. You know what? For all of what I just fucking said. For all of what I just said. Do we really have time for this? Do we have time for this? I know you guys are still. Maybe you guys are all typing to each other. Whatever. This is what I'm trying to catch up on here. Okay. I mean, in some ways we were friends. I thought we were just friends. I don't care, what ways we met. I don't give a shit. We're friends one way or the other. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know what it means in some ways we're friends.
Some of my voice kind of high-pitched.
Take me close enough. What the hell are you doing, Techno? Whenever man space. This is not a man or a woman space. It's a people space. I don't care if you're a man or a woman. We've had plenty of women up here. I don't care. It doesn't fucking matter. It matters if you're a good person or not. And last I checked, men did not have the monopoly on being good people. Plenty of women are like that as well, and we've had plenty of them here. So knock it off with that fucking bullshit. It's like women saying, okay, all men are fucking toxic. No, the fuck they're not. We're fucking here. Knock that shit off. The fact that I even have to fucking come in here and say this? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Did you guys tune into the wrong fucking show? Well, apparently you did. No, and if that's the kind of shit you want to sow here, go somewhere else. I'm fine with just sitting here talking to myself because that's how I fucking started this whole fucking thing. You remember, hey, Techno, you remember how the End Times Report started? I don't think you were here for that, so I probably would have to tell you.
Yeah, you have to give me a reminder.
End Times Report started back in 2020. I wasn't on YouTube yet. Although I did things on YouTube. I did other things on YouTube. Different channel. Different fucking story. A lot more went into that. So let's just leave that up for a moment.
Okay.
What I did was on Instagram, and it was coincidentally also on a Friday. I used to quit work at 10, 11 o'clock. And this extended into, the epidemic and the pandemic and all that other bullshit. The reason I called End Times Report was I include a lot of other people on Instagram. The live stream actually was on Instagram. It wasn't on YouTube. It was on Instagram. And it included people from this state. Nick Schulerner, he's in Poland. It included Chad Oakins over in Chicago. It included Splinter in Maryland. It included Rob Says over in Salt Lake City a couple times. One time it included Jack Napier over in Netherlands. It included a lot of other people, as a matter of fact. It included a lot of other people. And basically what it was, like, I went to the local park. I made myself a margarita mix and brought some other things. Walked to the local park. By the way, this is at the time when, only essential travel, so what, as it was put.
So
It was only
you were
supposed to be
brown bagging
essential
a
travel.
margarita from the park?
Yeah, I did.
Damn.
By the way, I walked past police cruisers
was
and they didn't give a I walked past police cruisers and they didn't give a shit. They didn't fucking care. Oh yeah, some random dude walking down the street at fucking 11 o'clock at night or whatever it was. They didn't give a shit.
Well, they got better things to
They
worry
have
about.
bigger things to fucking deal with. So yeah, it didn't matter if I was essential or not. That was an unessential travel, but guess what? I fucking did it anyways. But yeah, I went to the fucking party. I found a place to
As long
fucking
as you didn't get lost.
and I did the fucking show there. And not only that, I did that and I also recorded at the same time and went on the website, thegoddamnbacon.com. You go back to 2020 on that website, you can hear those End Times Report. Those are the original End Times Report. Okay?
Yeah, you can find that on the way back machine.
Mm-hmm. That's where this came from.
Get archive
This
bacon.
is not new. This is not new. The reason I decided to do it here is because, well, it fucking fit. And funny enough, it starts way before the original time. It was like 11 o'clock or midnight damn near when I started it before.
Yeah, you used to do on Saturday nights.
It pretty much was Saturday. It was Saturday morning, basically. And yeah, there were some times actually here it
It's still
started
Saturday
there.
night until the sun comes up.
No content. You know what? I'm not gonna let. Hang on. Let me highlight this real quick. I know what she's talking about, and I have an idea of why she's talking about this. No one's gonna run me off the internet. That's not happening. No one. You know what? Someone has a fucking problem with me. Come kill me first. Come kill me. Here.
Oh, please don't tip me.
Here you go. Here's a goddamn blade. Provided by DM Foss, by the way. Pretty fucking sharp, by the way. Come on.
Don't tell me you're gonna start shaving.
I'm waiting for someone to come kill me. Take this blade and come kill me. I'll hand it to you. I'm waiting, motherfuckers. You know what? I've been waiting
Yeah,
for
you do that
fucking...
once you're ready.
I've been waiting for 25 fucking years. Motherfuckers. Go ahead. You know what? Most motherfuckers are chicken shit. They only talk shit on the internet because it's the fucking internet. Actually, everyone
Taking
talks shit on
mustache
the internet.
will let you use it.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Probably end up holding you hostage.
Dude, it's a little bit hard to understand in that specific wherever the hell you're using.
No, you see, your mustache will take the blade and hold you hostage with it.
I am not going to confirm and deny that. But the sentiment of the thing is like, you know what? Fuck you. Come here and kill me. I'll give you the fucking money to do it. Go right ahead. Most motherfuckers don't have the stomach to do it.
My special toys.
All they do is talk on the fucking internet. That's what they do. They're not like us. They're not actual fucking warriors. They're not. They're not somebody who's actually been here and that kind of shit and had to face those fucking decisions. They haven't been. None of them. So fuck all of them. I don't give a shit what they think. Not one. I mean, I understand where some fire's coming from, but you know what? I'm not going to run. I'm not running. I am not running. Thank you, Joe Morris. Appreciate it. I'm not running.
Yeah, unfortunately, it won't make it too far either because your legs will shatter.
As long as you don't love it too hard. That's what he said. It's so dark here, I can see the light. How fucking far behind have I fallen? Okay. Sorry for what? No. Wait, what did you just find out? Why are people saying sorry?
That's why.
Oh. They're sorry they paid attention? Well, that's a legitimate reason to be sorry. Okay.
No, you were paying attention, retard.
No, Jesus. Okay. Helium, it sounds like, okay, I think he's talking about you.
Yeah, so that was like, how many comments back?
What the fuck has happened? What is going on? Twist is in her other channel. She's in her other channel now. Oh, Jesus. Bacon getting blasted. I've been blasted. If you're talking what I think you're talking about, yeah, I've been drunk for this whole thing.
I've been blasting you since I came on this. I just haven't put you on blast.
Jesus Christ. You guys are some Mexican standoff on the movie. Bantalk, where the fuck are you? You can jump in here at any time. I think he's just having fun at
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh, God.
It's hard enough to deal with it is when he's sober.
The cancer, the ticker, just wondering when the blessed Astro would come from me. I'm so offended and butthurt from being exposed to this chat. Wish I had the freedom of choice to watch what I want. Oh my God. Yeah. I'm only going to be a supporter now. I only watch videos. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Don't be a concentrate. You know what? Hey, I'm not being. You know what? Fuck you. I'm not being run off. I am not being run. I don't care what people fucking think about me. I don't care. You got a problem with me? Then fucking come over here and do something. That's what I don't give a shit. Fuck you. I've been through way too many goddamn conflicts, way too many goddamn battles, and shit that I should have never fucking survived to begin with. I shouldn't even be here to say that.
Right behind you.
Yeah, I know you're behind me. And while you're behind me, the booze fridge is right there. If you look to your right, there's beer in there. You should know this. God damn it, you've been here before.
Well, you already know. I'll definitely rate it.
Yeah. Dude, you're welcome to booze fridge. Come on.
You won't even know it.
Yeah, but like, fuck that shit. You know what? You want to come do some damage? Come right ahead and do it. Go ahead. I'm waiting. I've been waiting. And by the way, if you want to make my life unlivable, if you want to try to dox me or some other shit like that, go right ahead and do it. Go ahead. I've been waiting.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Oh, it is, motherfucker. And it's not the fun that you want to have it. You make my life unlivable. Guess what the fuck I'm going to do to yours? Guess what I'm going to do?
Just unfortunately have to put on my black hat.
They ain't talking about you. Tech, no, I'm not talking about you. The people who I'm talking to, or the people that the other people think they're talking to here, they know exactly who I'm talking to. They know exactly who. And they're listening. right fucking now. If they're not listening now, they're listening later. They're replaying it later. Let them. Let them. Go right ahead. Go ahead. You guys think
You
you
like
know
the
what the fuck
tonic
you're
faggot?
doing? You guys know what the fuck you're doing? You go right the fuck ahead. Give me nothing to live for.
Troll fags.
And guess what? When I find you
Chocolate
motherfuckers,
eggs is what I prefer to call them.
when I find you motherfuckers, you're not gonna know what to live for either. Mainly because you're not gonna have a choice. It's gonna be
Yeah,
mine.
it's true. Those links will break in the
And guess
process.
what? You don't want me making that choice. Just
But
saying.
that choice has already been made, unfortunately.
Well, I may have already said too much, so I'm gonna leave that alone.
You gotta think. Dumbass.
Hey, it's not enough for the FBI to investigate, okay? So leave me the fuck alone. At least I'm
Sorry, can't do that.
We were saying sorry about the drama. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm here, but I'm not.
You have to follow that chair and pass it on the floor.
I'm not gonna pass
Yes,
on
I
the
can
floor.
talk like me.
I need to take a piss. I mean, that's about it. And I still got a couple other beers.
Are you gonna pee on the floor? Oh, that's nasty.
Jesus Christ.
I
I get to Vietnam vet. You're not wrong. You ain't wrong. I mean, I never had the soggy boots or anything, but, you know, actually,
No, he's just got a soggy mustache.
no, I think I actually had the soggy boots thing. It wasn't in Vietnam, though. It wasn't in Vietnam. So, no, that's not what it was. So,
Damn, I didn't know bacon could time travel. Fuck.
yeah, thank you, Twisted. Twisted, you of all people I think would have stronger fortitude. You should still be doing your channel. You should. I mean, you got to the point where you got monetized, you have memberships, and all the other shit, and you fucking took off.
Just like our calling bacons.
Twisted, you of all people shouldn't be run off. You should have kept going. I did.
This is about as low as you
Then
can go.
again, you know, I have a thicker skull than pretty much everybody in existence. But you know, I enjoyed joining your chat, and so did a lot of other people. Boris did. I think Techno, you were there at one point. Were you on Twisted's chats at any point in time? I don't know.
I might have been.
You probably were. I mean, it was a good time. It was a good time. It was a very good time. Sorry. No, but yeah, it was good time. It was good times. I understand why she did what she did. I'm just kind of sad of why she did what she did and what she did.
Yeah, the problem is bacon couldn't find his way out of the bathroom.
Fuck if I'm running from shit. You know what? There's been streams here like, you know, there was like copyrighted shit and there's people like showing guns and shit. I haven't deleted a. You know what? Well, here's the thing. I haven't deleted a goddamn thing here. And guess what? I'm still here. I'm still fucking here. So, you know what? I don't run from shit. I ain't running.
You got sued for copyright infringement.
You know what? I'm done. I'm done. You know what? The last time I did running was when I left LA or when I left California. That's the last time I did my running.
Yeah, because your legs can't support the weight.
That's the last time I ran. That's the last time I ran. And that's it. I'm done. I'm done running. Any place I go now is of strategic value. That's it.
Yeah,
I am not retreating. I'm not running. I am not retreating.
It's motorized.
Come kill me. Come kill me. I'm waiting, motherfuckers.
Power by batteries.
Actually, I'm not going to call you motherfuckers because that's what I do. You know, and you motherfuckers are too afraid to. Sorry. You ain't fucking, so I'm not going to call you motherfuckers. You're just pussies that have dicks. That's what you are. Or Maybe you actually have dicks that have not seen a pussy in like 20 fucking years, or haven't seen a pussy since you haven't seen your dick hasn't seen a pussy since it left your mom's vagina. That's probably what happened. Who fucking knows? Not being around.
Yeah, big ass nose and like aggression works.
Get you. I understand. It's my first trip. Now I'm into some excellent bourbon. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I got to go take a piss. Now I got to get the rest of the comments here. Reminds me of those on Martian Boogie by Pearl.
Stupid, dude.
Okay. That's not a bad bottle of Spam Bot Fodder. I'm surprised you actually get that up in Canada. Holy shit. He's up in Canada, in case you're wondering. Back to Ethos.
Oh, no, I don't get me started on the
No, I just keep the Spam Bot. I really think Barry needs to wear a moo-moo. I don't have a moo-moo! Sunflower! Oh, there we go. We have a correction. 58.4, not 53.
Oh, God, that'd be funny.
No, that's not happening.
Yep, I like to do some Photoshop work.
That is not happening. Just on a break, so go full ghetto. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if you came on half ghetto? What the hell does that mean?
He's saying you're ghetto fabulous.
She's gonna come up with half blackface. That's what's gonna happen. Here we go. Hey, I already set the tone for you. There you go. You can come in now. It's already dark in here. Damn it, Twisted. Actually, I got a picture I want to see. I'll probably see this after all this.
Bacon now.
Yeah, because it's darker than you, motherfucker. If you had my eyesight, you'd be able to see me. Sometimes people aren't who you think they are. Yeah, no shit. I've run into that quite a few times. You know, Techno knows about that because I told him about it. Holy shit. How fucking far behind did I get here? Holy shit. Wait, time out. I went Simighetto. I had to stop myself. Why'd you stop yourself? Dude, come on. Do whatever the hell you want here. I kind of want to see how this plays out. I want to see how this plays out. Did I inspire your pooch? Jesus. Okay. All right. We're closing in. And we'll number yourself a Simighetto. Well, the way that you conduct yourself normally, as you told me, I mean, it kind of makes sense. I'm ghetto adjacent. I'm ghetto adjacent. That's fucking funny. That's funny. I'm ghetto adjacent. Oh, wait, what? Who's coming up?
What the hell?
Here we go. Okay, I hope I didn't shame her into this. I did not shame you to this, did I? I did not. I promise you, there was no shame involved. And the asking for you to come on, it was pure enthusiasm.
You've been on my streams, Bacon. You know I have no shame.
Hey, you know what? You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
That's fair.
Thanks a lot, Bacon. You're a terrible host. You know that?
I think I'm just gonna leave the lights off. Just say.
Oh,
I got more beer than straw, but you know what? They're not gonna notice this anyways. They're not paying for it anyway, so who fucking cares what they think?
You're keeping it for quality. I'm getting nothing but a lot better quality.
So, Twisted. This is Techno. Techno.
What's up, Techno?
Twisted.
We've met a couple of times.
Well, you guys have a good conversation real quick. I'm gonna go take a piss and be right back.
All right. I hope everything comes out okay, Bacon.
So do I. If it doesn't, you'll be the first to hear about it. Also, I got a
really
picture of
don't
the
want
scene.
to.
Somebody kicking the door. You go in there, you get lost, and we'll find his way out.
Yeah.
He's too fucking drunk to even walk straight. Fucking loses balance and falls. Next thing you know, there goes his legs. Oh, freaking shattering and shit because he made of glass. Okay, I'm done with my rant.
Where's Bull Rush
That
tonight?
was mustache hunting me down. It didn't get dark, but damn, it sure got quiet.
He has a voice changer, Sunflowers.
No one can seem to hear my original voice, so I just switch over to the more high pitched one.
If you hear his original voice, it's even lighter than the one he's using right now. So this is deepening his voice, believe it or not.
Yeah, you would know, Bacon.
He's probably higher pitched than me.
You don't want to know. That's what I'm alluding to here. There's some things you just don't want to know.
Hey,
By the way, hey, Twisted, are you playing me in the background? What's going on there?
What?
Are you playing me in the background? Because I could hear me in the background, I think.
No, it's not me. I have a headset on.
No, okay. Yeah, fuck it. People are used to subpar shit here anyway, so who fucking cares?
But I actually have the stream.
Oh well, he's too drunk to even know where to put his bottles, so.
Well, I'm going to be his full bitch. Oh, Jesus.
And there comes the echoing.
Hey, no,
Who is
Well-
echoing, though? I don't hear the echo at all.
I'm hearing a mine, and I'm hearing my voice specifically. Maybe it's on mine, and if that's on mine, then whatever. I can deal with that.
You have a headset on, though. It shouldn't be echoing.
No.
I got one on, so.
Whatever.
Yeah, coming from my end.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so Bacon start talking out of his ass.
Now I wish I was up a panel. You have the option to come up on panel.
Yeah, the link is pinned, dude.
I mean, I understand if you don't want to, that's fine, but the option's
You can
there.
always leave if you happen to want to. You know, you can always dip.
I don't see why you have the problem. Wait, do you have a problem with...
Yes,
Sometimes you don't have a problem with Samantha. I don't think you do, at least.
Sunflowers? No.
No. No. You know what Sunflowers is, right?
Yes, I know who Sunflowers
Come
is.
here,
Okay.
just the fucking
She
Bacon.
doesn't... Look, she doesn't want me to say she is. I'm respecting that. That's why I'm
Yeah.
just...
I'm not saying it on
Okay.
purpose, dude.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, his
All
bacon's full of too much grease.
Hey, motherfuckers. I'm good at keeping shit compartmentalized, okay? And that's what I'm doing right now. In case you were
Oh, I
wondering.
bet you are.
Jesus Christ. I get no respect here. Jeez, I feel like fucking Rodney Dangerfield, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, you got that part right, motherfucker.
And you wonder why I drink during this show. You wonder why. You sons of bitch. I decided to have you fuckers on.
I came out here for quality. Your retarded ass is giving me freaking
How much helium did you suck?
bad quantity.
Oh my god. Techno is high.
Shit, I wish I was high.
I'm not going to confirm or deny that, mainly because I'm not fair.
This jackass always here.
You got any sleep? I'm on a flashback to 1970. I like how this stream is like, it's inspiring the worst in people. That's what's happening right now.
Got that part right. Damn.
Jesus Christ. Shit is going. How are you doing? How you doing, Twisted? Everything going okay with you?
Yeah, it's good.
I'm happy to hear that. You have
The other day, we got pre-approved for a home loan.
Yeah, you did well. You didn't
Good
tell me.
stuff
You
going
told
on.
it to you told it to us
small chat room.
on
Yeah,
on another chat.
Umbles.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. You told us that, and yeah, you're approved for a home loan, and you're going to be going for it, and I'm very happy.
Hopefully, I mean, things can fall through, and that's the way my life tends to be. But hopefully, it doesn't, and we get a place.
Well, look, hey, we're all here right now. How about we be fucking positive for once? We have enough
Well, I mean,
times to be
it can
negative.
happen. I'm just trying to be realistic, you know, and not
I understand.
like.
Hey, I
I don't want my hopes
understand.
to get crushed, you know.
I understand. I'll tell you what. You can put that on me. I'll be overly hopeful for you. Okay.
Okay, do that. That would be awesome.
I have no problem doing that. For you and your family and all that shit, dude. You guys deserve it more than a lot of people do.
Thank you.
You definitely do. And I really hope it goes through. In your terms, by the way, I want to point that out.
My Tums?
Your terms. Jesus Christ.
Just don't have what happened to you happen to
You watch too many fucking Price is Right commercials. What the fuck?
Me? I don't watch Prices Right anymore.
Bacon, he was walking and he fell to the floor.
Apparently don't watch any less. Who said anything about Tums? Sorry, just giving you shit. I'm just giving you shit. No, I'm serious. No, I really do hope it goes well for you. Okay.
I'm sure.
I really do. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Well for you, it does not go well for bacon.
What? That's exactly what the fuck you were saying. Possibly
He's
because I
just
was
here
drinking.
trolling the shit out of you, and I am enjoying it.
Well, no, it's not going to
Oh,
go well for you.
that's pretty much all he does. That's pretty much all he does. Why are you surprised?
It's like Bull Rush with me. And where the fuck is Bull Rush? Why is Bull Rush not here to give me shit?
Maybe he's fucking with his
Bull
girlfriend.
Rush isn't here, so I'm taking his place.
Well, if he's with his girlfriend, then I hope everything comes out okay for him too.
I don't know. That's
Well,
up to him to fucking decide. I don't fucking know.
That was a jizz joke.
See, I have this modified voice that I use.
You just gave me an odd fucking. It's like, okay, Boris decided to show up to troll me, but he brings his girlfriend with him. Like, that would be fucking weird. I'm just saying.
You rang.
What?
You rang.
Did you just change your fucking voice?
Yes, I did. And now
shit.
your legs are gonna run scared.
That almost sounds like normal voice.
And they're gonna shatter.
I'm pretty sure you don't want to know how to twist it. Just between you and me.
Is his normal voice that bad?
No, it isn't. Can we talk about puppies or rainbows? No, we can't. This chat has been down to the degeneracy range for like a while now, and it's not going to claw its way out at any time soon. I'm just saying.
Yeah, because you're the one.
If you want to talk about rainbows in the degeneracy zone, then okay, you can do that at your own fucking risk. Go right ahead.
What about
Some
puppies?
moderator, you turned out to be shit.
That is degeneracy in and of itself. I'm just saying. Have you ever seen a puppy poop rainbows? Like topside? That's. I don't think that's a good idea.
What, you're gonna drill a hole through your ceiling and look at puffy clouds?
Oh my god! Imagine what's on the end of the rainbow. That's the problem.
a bunch of gay dudes.
It ain't. Well, it ain't a pot of gold. I can tell you that. It's gonna be that dude at the. It's gonna be that one little dude at the Leprechaun movie or whatever. Anybody remember that movie?
Be right back.
Yeah, it's gonna be coming after Bacon.
Well, he has short legs, not skinny legs. So.
Yeah, that's what Bacon looks like when he runs.
You son of a bitch.
You faggot.
Can I hiccup? I don't know. You tell me. Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. What is going on? What is going on in this chat? Bacon, how much longer are you going live? I don't know. As long as I have enough beer to keep me live, which I have at least one left, and I'm drinking another one. So
I thought you would have run out by now.
Really? Are you serious?
You're gonna go make some wine in the toilet.
Wait, time out. You thought I was gonna run out of beer on the show? Are you serious?
Well, unless you mention it, possibly, yeah.
What? Let me make a.
You're intoxicated.
What time is it? Oh, damn. Okay, well, I've also lost whatever the hell the counter is here and all this shit. I don't know what hour this is. Okay, I do have an idea what the hour is. It's 2 o'clock right now here, Pacific.
That's West Coast.
Yeah, it is West Coast. Thank you for pointing that out. About 5 hours and 40 minutes here, I think. 5 hours and 40 minutes. Motherfucker, do you think I will run out of alcohol on this show? Are you? There's no. Do you think?
Well,
Look,
you have
I am many things. I am not unprepared to do this goddamn show without motherfucking alcohol. That is not gonna happen. And if anything, I am overprepared. Let me put it this way. Saturday, Sunday, even Monday evenings, I will have enough alcohol that I have prepared for this very fucking show. Ready to go.
Man, I'm surprised your liver hasn't exploded.
My liver looks at you and fucking laughs.
Mine too.
It's probably all scarred up and well, an alcohol poisoning.
Point being, yeah. No, this show will never. If this show ever runs out of alcohol, that is how you know the apocalypse is upon us.
The end times.
Shit has gone wrong. Head to your bunker, right? Fucking now. Get under your student's desk. Get under them right fucking now because the bombs are dropping. If this show runs out of alcohol, you are all fucked. Every single last one of you, including myself, because I myself am out of alcohol. You think I'm kidding? I am not kidding. This show runs out of alcohol, you are all fucked. You are all fucked. That's akin to the fucking Waffle House closing. You guys know about that metrics, right? Hey, how bad are things going? Is the Waffle House closing? The Waffle House closed? Oh shit! Hey, things have gotten fucking real. This is the same fucking scenario. If I've run out of booze, things are bad.
But you couldn't even fill a
By the way, the Waffle House has closed before I've run out of booze. By the way, just to let you know. Just to let you know. Okay. Look at the Waffle. Look at the Waffle House first. Look at the Waffle House first. Okay. They're gonna close first, obviously. Okay, that's bad enough. If I come up on the show and I'm sober, there's no booze here. Run, motherfuckers, run! You are in immediate danger, and you need to fucking take steps now.
You got that part right. We're gonna be running, and I'm gonna trip bacon,
Oh.
so like he goes before I go.
Sunflowers. That's terrible. That's terrible. I like it.
No,
And I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and highlight that now. What's the difference between an alcoholic and an extrovert? First of all, I'm a drunk asshole, not an alcoholic. See, alcoholics go to meetings. I don't. I accept what the fuck I am.
You're not a quitter.
Gosh damn right.
That's his problem.
One cracks open a cold one, and one opens a cold one's crack. Oh my.
Okay, she has another comment. You have to highlight her last comment.
Oh god. We got a ton of fucking comments that we fucking.
I like
that's
that
what
one.
bacon
Sunflower.
chicken
She
is,
said,
Oh shit. Oh Jesus Christ! How fucking behind am I? How the fuck am I this behind? Wait,
Oh,
time.
only a
out.
few comments. It'll be okay.
Back when I still said it like
She
this.
said,
Okay, hang on. Okay.
she
No, I
said,
missed
drinking a
something.
non-alcoholic beer is like using a vibrator with no battery. Sure, it fills you up, but with none of the buttons.
I'm not gonna ask her how she knows that, by the way.
Well, she's a single lady in her 40s, so you leave her alone.
That doesn't mean she wouldn't know about that.
Though that
Sorry,
means she
can't do that.
absolutely knows about that.
You realize the lesbian slump. You realize lesbian slump buster was in her mid 50s, right? She was in her mid 50s.
Yeah, because Bacon was the one being a slut.
She took a totally different kind of feeling. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Bacon's a gigolo.
Oh my god. Okay, I think this is where I cut off.
Legs.
That techno dude. Oh, shit.
Oh, he's hilarious. He's just trolling Bacon the whole time, and I appreciate it.
Yeah,
That's what he does every fucking stream, dude. That's what he does. Enough alcohol to float a ship. Alcoholics.
Alcoholopolis.
That's right. We wouldn't survive Bacon's mustache.
Jesus Christ. Look at the bring on. Don't think I haven't. Don't think I haven't. I mean, that's going to be a skill. Hang on, let me highlight this again. That's going to be a fucking skill. You think there is going to be
Right,
boosting apocalypse? There will be boosting apocalypse. There will be. Because you know what? First of all, when we first started civilization, that's how we motivated people. And second of all, I mean, that's how we actually managed to, kind of hydrate people and make sure they didn't get sick from dysentery or any other fucking drugs or whatever, because the alcohol would take care of that. That's why they came about. That's why it came about, you know? I don't know. It really isn't.
Hey, Bacon, did it get dark in here?
It was earlier. Are you saying it needs to get dark in here again? I'm not sure
Yeah,
why.
maybe, I just couldn't tell because, your skin's absorbing all the light.
Is there a lady that needs to get dark in here for? I'm just asking for a friend.
Not really, but I can make it that way if you want.
That was a terrifying fucking sentence, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm gonna make it terrifying here, but, if you want it.
Well,
You being a dude, last time I checked.
I can take my pillowcase and kind of eye holes in it for you.
Christ.
I can bring a rope with me too if you want.
What's an alcoholic's least favorite part of the baseball game? The bottom of the fifth.
True story.
Joke's on you, I got a handle.
Right.
Don't even get me started when it comes to
Sunflower's
handles.
fucking swinging for the fences. Holy shit. Oh fuck! You know what? This is what I like about this kind of career. Like just people who are here, people on panel, people in the comments, people just watching, just kind of creeping in the background, which is fine. That's okay. Some people
Yeah,
just like to
because
watch,
you want to play.
and that's okay. Some people like to watch, and that's okay. Whatever, it's okay.
It's more fun if you do it yourself.
I'll stick in around so much.
That's what she said.
That was a joke on purpose. Just saying.
Hey, you know what? You fucking came up here, and I appreciate that. Honestly, by the way.
Well, I would have last week, but I was being lazy. And I
It happens. It happens. No big deal. Again, it's it's up to what you feel like doing. You do you. Nothing wrong with that. There's no obligation. No, I see you in the chat. I'm not gonna ask you to come up here. If you want to come up here, you can. If you don't, you don't, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You decided to come here tonight. Obviously, since you're here, allowed to have that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's up to you. Oh God, here we go. Sunflowers is not letting up. Your alcohol. We had a deal where you will make me funnier, smarter, and a better dancer. I saw the video. We need to talk.
Yeah, that's what alcohol does to me, but I don't betray our friendship anyway.
Oh, my thing is I don't give a shit out of the way, so.
Yeah, same. I clearly don't.
You used to see me sing when I'm on alcohol. I still don't give a shit. I do karaoke every fucking week, and that's fucking alcohol fueled anyways. I don't care.
I'm actually a karaoke queen with or without alcohol. Actually,
Really?
It's not better with alcohol. It's not.
Can I ask you a question?
Me? Go ahead. I might answer.
Oh, I'm kind of curious. What's in your wheelhouse as far as karaoke goes? Just out of curiosity.
Kind of a variety, but I stick with a lot of 90s stuff mostly.
Okay. What does that mean?
Woman after my own heart.
So I sing like Jules and the Cranberries and Four Non Blondes.
Cranberries, I know at least one song from them.
Zombie. I sing Zombie.
All right. I am not going to ask you I'm not going to ask about the cover version of that because I got into too much trouble about that before.
You don't want to hear my opinion about the cover. I'm a hater.
Trust me, Taka, you don't want to hear it either.
Thank you, Twisted. You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie, I love it myself, but and I've done it pretty damn well. But I get where you're coming from. Don't worry.
So you've heard my story on this, then?
You have made it very fucking apparent.
But he was a dick.
I know. I get it. No, you know what? I can understand that.
If you're in a fame position and you're shitty to your fans, you deserve to sink like you did. Just saying.
You know what? And by the way, you're right, because that's exactly what happened, because he's not there. I think the band is disbanded by now. They're not there anymore. They're not.
They disbanded, yeah.
Twist it. They're not there anymore. They're gone.
That's great.
What I would want to say is, I mean, that was actually a pretty damn good song. It was.
He did a good job, okay? Fine.
He did. And the reason I want to, okay, hang on a second. Just give me a second. The reason I want to say that is because he did it in honor of
Dolores, yeah.
He did. You can see it in the music video. I actually watched the actual music video.
She was supposed to be a part of the video, and she died before she could be there.
Oh shit! Okay. You know what? I did not know that.
Yeah.
I did not know that. I just know it was. What? Are you
Yeah,
serious?
and I'm an old school fan from the 90s. I'm old, y'all. I'm 46. I was there.
Oh, you're not that far ahead of me. Okay, so cut it with the old shit.
I mean, but I am old.
I understand. I understand what you mean.
Old-ish.
You were okay. Let's put it this way: you were there when it happened. So share with us what you
Dolores
mean.
was a
You're
shit.
there. Yeah.
I was a huge Zombies fan. I mean, Cranberries.
By the way, so was I. I actually was as well, as a matter of fact.
Sunflowers, we're talking about the Cranberries right this minute. Dolores O'Riordan, whatever, however you say her name. I always get the last name wrong. O'Riordan, some shit.
I'm not even gonna. Well, I don't even fucking try. I don't even try. It's
I
like,
don't
you know
say
what?
Irish stuff right.
Everybody's gonna know what the fuck I mean. I'm not gonna try to fuck it up by trying to guess what the hell I'm trying to talk about.
Can you hear me? Sunflowers.
She's not in the chat.
Yeah, she is.
No, she's not. She hasn't joined here.
She's in the chat.
I don't know why she's saying she can't hear you. I can hear you. She said
I
I
don't
love
know
the
why I'm
cranberries.
always
We've been talking
quiet
about.
on here, but I'm not a quiet person at all.
No, you sound fine here. You sound fine. So.
Well, it sounds better than Bacon's loud ass.
Bacon's
Thank you,
loud
Techno.
ass.
I should say loud.
You know what's
obnoxious
funny
ass.
about that? I went out I was talking to my son just a bit ago, and I said, I'm in Bacon's
Really?
chat, and I had you in my ear, on my earpiece, and I was like, this dude is fucking loud. And he said, yeah, he is. I said, by the way, he's Leo. And that's funny because my son's
Don't
Mormon.
say goodbye to your eardrums.
In
Liz
fairness,
did not commit suicide.
you're not wrong, Techno. You're not wrong.
What?
I can be pretty loud in person as well. Despite my air condition, yeah, I can be pretty loud in person.
Sunflowers. Dolores did not commit suicide. She actually had a drinking problem. She was
Did she?
She was an
I never
she was
actually
a
thought
serious
about.
alcoholic, and she drowned on her own fluids.
Oh Jesus, really?
That's how she died. Yeah.
Oh my God. That's. I mean,
It's pretty.
there aren't very many good ways to go, but that's definitely a bad one.
A lot of people in music die like.
That's not one I thought that person would have went out. I mean, granted, I didn't know her all that well, so.
She was like a troubled person. So yeah.
Damn, dude.
I'm sorry. You should have just got heavy.
No, that's okay. I mean, I'm learning things. I didn't know that. You know, and yeah, it's a dark fucking thing, but at least I'm learning something. I didn't know.
I think she had some kind of cancer too. But the cancer is not what took her.
Well, I'll tell you this then. Just thinking offhand, if I got a choice between the cancer taking me and
or a good
I don't know,
of booze,
or a good fucking night,
I would pick the booze too.
I'm taking a good fucking night. That's for sure. As dark as that is, you know what? If those are the decisions, they're both dark decisions. But there it is. You know what?
It's kind of dark in here.
Life ain't fucking fair. Life ain't fucking fair. And you know what?
No, it's not for anyone.
You know what? Sometimes those are the choices that you have. My guess, based on what you said and what I'm at least alluding to or guessing, she had a choice. And
I'm not sure if I don't think she did it deliberately.
I don't know if she did either.
I think it was just a hard night, and she probably went out better than she would have with the cancer if she did have cancer. So.
You know what? Better than going out by cancer.
Right.
Better than going out by cancer.
You don't want to know what I have to say on that.
I kind of want to know.
I don't think you want to know either.
I probably don't, but
Bacon knows already.
That means I didn't want to know.
Well, I'm not going to talk about it publicly.
Jesus Christ.
All joking aside.
sunflowers, you're
Yeah.
supposed to learn to fight, girl.
Yeah, I know. It's,
You have to learn to fight. Life is not fair, but you have to fight.
mm-hmm. I had to do it to get here. So
I've had to fight. I've had some pretty great times. I'm not living in that position right now, but I'll be back there.
I'm glad you're not.
Because I'm gonna fight my way back there. You know, that's the way you gotta be.
Well, look, I'm glad you're not in the position where you have to fight to be there. I know you've been there before. We've talked about this. So, you know, I get it. I understand. And you have earned your place exactly where you are. Yeah. I'll defend that as far as I can.
Well, thank you. You're awesome. I
You
don't
are-
care what Techno says.
You earned it. Well, you earned it. You earned it. You son of- God damn it.
You're worth fighting for, Sunflowers. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You just walked right into that one.
I should mention how I hate you all, by the way. I'm glad I'm drinking beer during this. It helps me not get in the stream early.
Quality, but I know I'll get it.
Hey,
Well, I don't want a refund.
if anyone is
God.
partaking.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I said it's 4:20 in Texas. If anyone is partaking, if you want to take smoke for,
Go right ahead. I'm not gonna commit a federal crime on screen, but anyone else who wants to do it off screen, definitely fucking do it now.
I doubt
This
I'll
is-
ever do it on screen.
Well, you're not on screen now. You're just
Well,
showing a beautiful face of yours, but it's not exactly your face at this moment.
It's my face. It's
Well, yes, I mean, I had
Well, that's why I said
if that
it's your
picture is
face.
current.
It's not your face at this moment. It is your face.
Well, that it's
By the way, the feds could figure that fucking out just watching it anyway, so it doesn't matter if I point that out or not.
Sunflowers. You can
No,
tell
I'm
me
saying
about
is
the link. And if he ends the live, you can click the link.
And
no, what I'm saying is if Twisted's picture is more current,
It's one of my.
she has aged very gracefully.
can we go to private the chat? Do you want to trap me offline? Is that what you're asking? You can talk to me on Instagram. You can talk to me on Instagram or on Telegram. Both of those are the goddamn bacon. Shut up! Damn it! Both of those are the goddamn bacon. Either Instagram or Telegram. You can also do it on Twitter. I think I'll be checking that tomorrow. It's Who Is This Bacon 1. The reason that's different is because I've been banned off there like a million fucking times. It's almost as bad as Facebook. So,
What, on Twitter or Instagram?
Twitter.
Oh, you bet if I was on Twitter, I'd be banned all the time.
Well, the fact that I'm still there and you're not, that means a lot. God damn,
I
what the
don't
hell
like
did you do?
Twitter.
I actually do like it.
I don't.
I like it.
don't even like Facebook, but I'm there for some reason.
Well, Facebook, I mean, somehow I think that's something different. Maybe because I've been removed from there for almost 8 or something years or so. But
What do you mean?
my opinion is your social media is what you make of it. It really is. Now everything else is going to bleed through. That's a given. That's given on YouTube. That's given on Twitter. That's given on Instagram. That's given on Facebook, wherever the hell it is. It really is. But you choose who you decide to follow. You choose who
But
you
you
want to look at.
put up with, right?
hmm And so, yeah, there are some shit that I don't want to look at. It does show up on. It does show up on. It does show up on Twitter. It does show up on Instagram, or whatever. It does. Don't get me wrong. But for the most part, it's shit that I actually want to look at. It's shit that I enjoy. Instagram, what do I look at? Yeah, there's a lot of policies and other shit there, or whatever. Some that I actually agree with. Sometimes it's funny. What I don't look at on Instagram,
You're always funny.
pictures of hot chicks. That's what I look at. That's what shows up there. That's what I normally show off on there as well. The last picture I ever show on an Instagram post is a picture of a hot chick. Every damn time.
Yeah, that's what he wants you to think.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Actually, Techno, go look at my Instagram and tell me that's not wrong. I've been doing that for the last 3-4 fucking years.
Shit,
Even if it was pictures of like me like exercising and shit, like back when I had like a fucking 6-pack or some other shit like that, dude. The last picture was a picture of a hot chick. Every single picture, every single post rather, every single one.
Hot chick, yes. I don't want to look at your gay ass.
Twitter, that could be anything. But again, that's a little bit more of a wild card. I understand what you're talking about. You see a lot more on Twitter there. I get it. But again, it still does depend on who you decide to follow and who you don't decide to follow. And by the way, who you decide to block or who you decide to mute and all that kind of shit. That also helps as well.
Which I bet you want to do to me right now.
I am not going to ask what kind of drugs Technos is on right now. You can go private. Well, yeah. To answer your question, yeah, you can DM me on any of those. Telegram or Instagram. Both of those are. Shut up, damn it!
No homo though.
Goddamn bacon. Both of those are at the goddamn bacon, or you can hit me up on. Jeez, you make me forget what the fuck I was gonna say. I can't even blame the fucking booze for this because this is your goddamn fault, you son of a bitch.
He can't breathe. Oh, he's okay.
You're making my gut hurt.
Hang on, it just got dark in here. He can't breathe.
Got dark in here.
Oh shit, dude, I can't
You know what? Jesus Christ.
damn, this hurts. I don't laugh this much a long
I
ass
wish he
time.
did, John. I wish he did. That would be polite. That would be very generous and polite.
Yeah, that wouldn't be technical. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna laugh at bacon's expense. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
What, are you gonna pass out on stream again?
I am very much awoke. I am very much awake, you asshole.
He got lost.
And if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have to fucking do this. I mean, with fans like this, who needs fucking?
Glorious.
Tell you what, I'll give her a. Fuck, what do you want to give her? Never mind. If she needs something else, then I'm pretty sure she can reach out. Hang on, my friends. Oh. Oh shit, we're messing with other people. Corey Slater's taking off. Jump on the stream ends, which might happen. I don't know. Should I end this at 6 hours? What do you guys think? She can just certainly come in. I'm pretty sure she'll be awake for this. So, does he have enough for the rest of the class? I'm not sure what John Wiggs means.
He was talking about techno.
Yeah, because you're such a great instructor.
Oh, whatever the hell Techno's fucking taking over there. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Hey Becky, why don't you do just stream on just straight alcohol? You know, because this kind of shit happens. Yeah. We could do tequila or like a margarita mix or something like why one is better than the other, whatever the hell it is, and then this shit happens. It's like what the fuck. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, a whole lot can go wrong.
Yeah, including letting your ass up here, dude. Just saying.
Well, that was your first mistake.
John Wiggs, you love what? Were you talking about my art?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Or are you talking about my dreadlocks?
I was talking about Groucho Marx's face over there.
You got some interesting dreadlocks. I'm gonna say that, if I may.
Some interesting what?
Interesting dreadlocks. The way that you have them styled.
I have to do everything differently.
Yeah, I hadn't noticed.
So were you talking about the art, or were you talking about my hair? I was talking to John Wiggs in chat. I'm talking to chat.
Well, you just fucking changed it, first of all.
I had this one up and then I changed it to the dreads and then I put it back.
Well, I was talking about something else, but I think I'll keep that private.
Okay. That's probably good.
I think you'll learn that way.
I have a photo for that too, but we're gonna.
I'll bet you do.
Oh, you were talking about the art. Well, thank you. My art, that's a big deal to me, obviously.
Hello, everybody check out Twisted and check out her art, her lovely screenshots, along with her art, which is beautiful too, by the way. I mean, where else can you get something like that? You actually could get that if you go check out her channels. Twisted Art Lady, and
but I'm about to end my Etsy shop, so.
Why are you ending your Etsy shop?
Because fuck Etsy.
I don't like Etsy.
Got that part right.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, John Wiggs. I do have pretty great videos, but my live streams are something different.
Hey, can I come on your live streams again sometime soon?
Probably. Probably. I probably will be live soon. I just want to know that my friends will be there.
Of course.
Back me up. In case
you act like your friends wouldn't be there to back you up. You have good friends.
I know
that,
some
right?
of y'all will. I know some of y'all will.
I mean, and even if we didn't, even if we somehow missed it, dude, you'd be able to handle that yourself. Trust me.
Yeah,
Come
but
on.
my problem is I have 2 modes. I have 2 modes.
What now?
2 modes. One mode is super sweet. My other mode is I will cut you. Literally will cut you.
Other mode was like, fuck you, I'm choosing violence.
Right?
Okay. I've been there for that.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
You've been there for both of those extremes, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Call
And
me Doris.
hang on, Techno.
I'll definitely give a
Hang
heads
on,
up
Techno.
if I'm gonna do a live.
Okay. Let me ask you a question.
Me? Go ahead.
Have any people who have literally been there for you, have we ran from that? Either
No.
side.
I'm pretty sure no.
Who've been there for you?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, we'd be there for you now.
I'm sure you would, even the ones that are not here. Like, I'm sure
Mm-hmm.
my people will be there.
Well,
Even Bull Rush.
the reason we're there for you is because we like you. I mean, you're a good person. And
Well,
we appreciate what you do. We always have.
I appreciate that. Truly.
Yeah.
It's all mushy in here. We need to stop it.
Yeah, let's just start making fun of
I
bacon.
appreciate it, but we have to
Well,
stop it.
now that Techno's back in his regular voice, you can start talking about something about me again. So,
Is that
there you go.
Techno's real voice?
You're gonna get your fucking wish. You're gonna get your wish. Thanks a lot. Thanks for wishing that here, or Twisted. Sorry. Thanks for wishing that here. We're gonna have that.
Call me Samantha because it's on my screen name. If you take the comment on, like I have it on the thing.
Yeah. But you're Twisted to me.
Samantha, yeah.
There's plenty of Samanthas. There's only one Twisted.
That's true. It's true.
You understand where I'm coming from?
Absolutely.
Yep, unless you're bacon.
Okay. Shut up. You son of a bitch. I don't even remember who the hell I am. Be there, but not on stream.
Hey,
Yeah, Sunflower's is going to come on stream. And I understand why she does it. What? Sorry, what were you saying?
No, what was that you were talking about? That ever came up there and visited your ass? We're going to arm wrestle.
When the fuck did we talk about that? I mean, I'm not.
That's a problem.
I mean, I'm not against it, but
remember.
you know, I don't remember talking about it. That's the thing. First of all, which are we using? Because I'm a softball, first of all, so that's gonna be a problem.
You were intoxicated when we talked about it.
As far as I know, you probably were too.
Actually, I was sober.
You were sober? Oh, man, that sounds like a you problem then.
Kid, my shit talk is better. It gets better when I'm sober or when I'm drunk.
Oh, I think my shit talk is way better when I'm drunk.
It doesn't matter what state I'm in. The only thing that changes is how much I fucking care. The more drunk I get is the less that I fucking care. It really is.
Oh, see, that's my thing, and that makes me wilder. It makes me say shit that I would not normally say because I give a fuck when I'm sober. I don't care when I'm drunk. I don't. I say
this kind of makes me want to. This kind of makes you want to pick your brain when you're drunk, dude. I'm just gonna be honest.
Try it sometime.
Oh, don't give me a. Don't give me fucking ass.
I'll let you pick my brain when I'm sober, but.
Oh, I will love that. I will love it. Speaking of picking brains, this is gonna be interesting.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be correct.
Uh-oh. What's up, sunflowers? You should end the stream, though, because she doesn't want to be on stream.
You think so? I can do that, I guess. Well, she's being quiet, so I guess that's what she means.
Oh, she's hanging out until the stream ends. That's what she just said.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Okay, fine. All right, fine.
Everyone, have an awesome night.
There aren't too many people hanging on here. It's not a big fucking crowd or whatever. So, guess what? We're gonna end the stream here then. I am going to appeal to the demand of the terrorists here. Unlike the United
Are you
States.
calling me a terrorist?
I'm not calling you a terrorist. I'm just making a joke. Jesus Christ.
I call myself a terrorist.
Lady, I am not calling you a terrorist, no matter how much
I
you want to
said
call
I
it.
call myself a terrorist.
If I wanted to keep this stream going, I would do it. This is my decision. Gosh damn it.
Yeah,
Okay.
says the guy wearing the Hawaiian shirt.
Well, you can thank Joe Mark for that. That was his idea. I'll do it again. This is fucking fun. I actually kind of like this. It's been a while since I actually worn the shirt. It's very comfortable. In case you didn't know. By the way, she fucking dropped off. So
I think she'll be back.
She'll be back.
You think so?
Christina, I don't know. Something. I will glare at you. Something. I don't really.
Hey, he is going to transfer
I just
Glare
said it.
from Texas all the way to Chicago or wherever the hell she is.
My glare is intense. It will reach.
Oh, I believe it. Look, you're looking over your glasses in your still photo right now, and it's already glaring. Just saying.
I have a glare.
Hey, you know what? We already made it to the finish line of we made it past 6 hours, so we're already good. So we could take this. What the hell is it called?
Private.
Subliminum or sub level, whatever the hell you want to call it. You can do that. Who the hell is showing up here?
Is it sunflowers?
I think so. Hang on. Oh. It is. Alright. She wants to talk in the background.
She
That's fine.
talked
Well, it's up there.
with words.
With words. Because she's not an animorph or whatever the hell.
An anamorph, holy shit.
Well, people are animals.
You know what? Techno's the only one that got that joke. He's the only one that got it.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just kidding.
Animorph? Well, that's specific. That's specific. It's a book series.
Okay. One of the best
It's a book
ever
series. One of the best book series ever, and 100%. I agree with that 100%. And I'm glad I'm still recording because I want to say that. I do want to say that is one of the best book series ever written.
TV show
By the way, one thing that I want to note as far as that book series goes, it started, fucking fighting. It went out fucking fighting. It did not let up.
Yeah, it did.
It was one of the best. It was one of the best written. It was. Funny enough, written back in that whole era back in where all the good space space TV shows or movies or whatever, like Galaxy Quest or Battlestar, all those, every single one of them written back in the 2000s, every single one of them. Somehow, I don't know why, that was the era that they fucking perfected. They did great jobs there. It was realistic. It was great. They had the best acting. It wasn't overdone. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it, but there you go. There you have it. They fucking did it. All right, fine. Okay.
Yeah, because back when they actually knew how to write.
Well, true. You know what? It was good, but it wasn't good enough that you couldn't override the acting, And they had good acting back then, but still.
Yeah.
You couldn't override the acting. All right, fine. I'll go ahead and end this now. Based on consumer demand. Until next time, take care. Thank you.
Not you. You're not leaving.
Yeah.
All right. Well, fuck you too. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, stay ready. Keep it tactical, and above all else, be chaos, my friends.
Yes.
Because guess what's coming? Guess what's coming?
Chaos for sure.
Goddamn right. And you know what? If you're chaos, you make order. Just saying.
Right? You know what? I don't even think it matters what side you belong to. You have to know chaos is coming.
100%. That's why I say be chaos.
Oh, here.
Because you know what? You need to mash
At
your
least
energy.
they're coming.
You
Oh,
need
I
to
thought
mash
you-
your energy. All right, end of our guys. See you guys on the other side.